Hey y'all, I know, but I don't know if anybody else had crazy weather, but we had some crazy weather today. And the Wi-Fi was going out, the power was going out, insane weather. So I promise you, I was even trying with the hotspot. But if I did the hotspot, I wasn't going to be able to put any videos up. So I'm so sorry. So we're starting late. Let me see what's going on here. I am so sorry. Look, you was here all hour ago, probably. Brian. Yeah, you are. What up, Detach Myself? What up, y'all? Oh my gosh. Oh, the rain has been crazy. And the thunder been like it's under the feet. It's been like it's the core or like the internal. Like it hasn't been like thunder like we usually feel from like above. I'm gonna take these little headphones out. I don't know what's going on with the headphones. They won't trying to work. I was trying to figure that out too. But yeah, we're gonna get so what time is it? Okay, so 10:45. So that means at 11:15. If anybody Alexa, set an alarm for 11:15. He is so low. Alexa, turn it up to 10. Alexa, remind me at 11:15 for Cash App. Oh my gosh. You want that reminder for 11:15 a.m. or 11:15 p.m.? PM. Jeez. I'll remind you about Cash App. Oh my gosh, never mind. Alexa, set a timer for 20 minutes. 20-minute timer start. Oh my goodness. See, it's the ops. Okay, and so 20 minutes. We're gonna be doing the first Cash App. Okay, everybody, welcome on in. You know the deal. Like it on the way in, all that. Yang. Definitely. We're gonna do little questions when the Cash App joint drops. You can either write the answer if you comfortable. I mean, you write the answer anyway. But if you're comfortable dropping your Cash App, you can put it there, or you can just hit the link and then you can like put it in the back chat and like get down. You don't have to like get up. But like I definitely want to get this party started and we're gonna keep going. And we're gonna also celebrate. I haven't even checked the stuff in a second, but I think we are at, as far as subscribers, we're at 756. That is exciting. That's exciting. And I don't care if everybody win the same Cash App again. Look, at this point, I'm late. It's gonna be fine. Y'all gonna get the exclusive stuff. So anyway, everybody knows I've been kind of out of the mix for a minute as far as going live. I wanted to sit back, kind of gather everything, see everything that was going on because it was a lot of movement. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of movement. It was a lot of frustration because it became, something it wasn't supposed to be. But that's how narcissism works. You know what I'm saying? And I felt all of it. I felt all the negative energy. I felt all the flying monkey stuff. And there were so many things. And so I'm not even sure where to start, but it was, I don't even know. Like I wanted to see how far it would go because I was seeing everything evolve. This is all coming from the span of this issue with Jay Wilson, this issue with Tommy, this issue with the police department, all these things for this raggedy ass nigga. So fuck him. 10 toes on that. And I'm going to try to keep everything collected as much as I can. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Detached. Thank you so much, Contagious Gardening. I'm excited. I mean, I never would have thought, but never would have made it. All that, never would have thought, never would have made it. So I'm going to see where we're going to start with this, because there's been things that even as far as today have still been going on. I'm going to also drop the link and I'm going to pin it. But first, I'm gonna just go ahead and get started, because otherwise we're gonna be hitting 20 minutes all night. So I'm gonna get some things out the way. This whole thing, the fact that it's continuing and it's evolving into something else, I'm trying to figure out where this is gonna go, because at this point I feel like I stepped back, I watched the continuation of this like lie. You know, I saw Jay Wilson go on the hood table. Shout out to the hood table. I was in there for the Raising Canaan review. But even over there lying, and shout out to everybody that was checking it. And what I noticed about that, the reason I'm gonna start there, is that everywhere Jay Wilson goes that isn't his own page, he can't get away with what he get away with at his page. You know what I'm saying? He can't get away with that stuff anywhere else. That's why he tries to stay in his bubble. That's why he doesn't go to other people's panels. That's why he doesn't go to other people's, pages and click links and stuff, because he cannot keep up this air if he goes somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? You see the chats, like that's where it's always in the details. You know what I'm saying? And in the chat, people are like, "Oh, he's lying. Oh my gosh!" Like, to the point where I was watching the replay for the hood table. He on there making up this whole story about how he doesn't know who I am. He doesn't know why I'm mad. Like, well, what you gonna tell the police? Because you said you was gonna call the police. We're gonna get to that later. But anyway, you telling her you don't know who I am, or you telling her you don't know who I am, all of this. And people in the chat are like, "You lying." He's like, "Oh, I got haters in here. I got haters in here." And then he starts talking about Black history figures. Like, it's just like you cannot uphold that anywhere else. That's why you stay where you are. Because I think that's the only people that's playing them fucking games with you. You know what I'm saying? Good evening, Myrtle Snow. How you doing? How you doing? So yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and start with I don't even know where, there's so many things, and this is gonna be two parts, because Thursday I'm gonna do another part, because it's gonna be more. There's no way I'm gonna try to get through every video and everything I have today, and then we'll go from there. So I guess we can start with, let's see, because y'all know I'll be swiping out. Let's see. I guess we'll start with the impersonation situation. I just want to say, with all of this, one of the most shocking things to me is the fact that this man keeps viewing himself. It's beyond delusions of grandeur. He views himself as like, the cookie crumbles sometimes. But okay, so he also goes into this fact that she has been going all over the place and impersonating 3 different people to get. First of all, I'm gonna just say this before I play this. I came on as Divine Starlight, was Divine Nightlight. And let me just actually pull this up as to why. One of the reasons, and I was very open about why I came up as a Divine Nightlight, instead of obviously myself. What up, Miss Jada Bees? What's up? What's up? So, one of the reasons I came up that way is because it's always somebody in the chat talking shit. It ain't just talking shit is fine. But lying, I should say. Lying is what I should say. You know what I'm saying? So always in there talking shit, always lying. And Divine, you was one of them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Always, coming in there. So this whole thing came up, and we'll play that part later, where he's like, mad because, Divine is telling him, lies about something me and Brian said. So boom, she proceeds to write this. Brian was live earlier threatening Tommy if he reveals more tea about you, about the group, he will be exposed to Social Security by the stalker. I'm the stalker, y'all. I'm a stalker. And then he was talking to her. Here she go. I gathered the stalker already. The Alliances is planning a multi-pronged, multifaceted, multi-angled assault on our Pastor. This is crazy. These people are lunatics. Pastor, don't let the heads get you. They will never win. Okay, so this is one of the reasons why I decided to go in the direction of Divine Nightlight. You feel me? Because this bitch be lying. And she didn't say it. She didn't came over here, gathered me, never seen over here, never been gathered. Oh, I'm gonna make a water bed. Oh, you sink you to the bottom of the ocean, all of this. But I just want to really zone in because I don't want this to be something where we continue to act like this motherfucker ain't the disease that he is. And I'm gonna say it here, like I said it before. I don't think people should support him. This ain't no Paymaster shit. I don't think people should support him. I think that people should at least call him out. I think that people should at least say, stop playing in my face, and at least not let him use them as, a shield, because he nervous, he's scared, he's shook up, and then he want to use everybody else, even to the point where he will lie to you. That's the difference between everybody else and him. I look, there might be other people lying, but for him, he is profuse with his lies, lying about this Paymaster thing since the day he heard about $1. The man ain't knew me. He still don't know me. Don't know how he's gonna report me to the police department and the authorities when he don't know who I am. Very interesting man. So you know what I'm saying? Here go this part right here. So let's see. Let's go here. So all these lies, and then I become this impersonator. And first of all, let me just say this before I even play this. I've been honest about everything. Everybody knows I've been honest about everything. The craziest part is when the craziest part is these motherfuckers that think that they can just get away with whatever without being honest. Like I've always said what it is. Now to try to say that it's 3 or 4 different people, I believe he's referring to the Cash App, which was from me. I believe he's also referring to Island Diva, which we'll see evidence of today. And he's referring to Divine Starlight. Now, even when the rest were debunked, he continued to say I've been impersonating all these people, which is ridiculous because I don't need to go back up there and see your bitch ass. I saw you was a bitch when I came the first time. Why the fuck I need to go back? So anyway, so the worst part of all of this is that everybody else goes and they may have an opinion. They may even have a speculation. They may even have like a conclusion they've drawn. But you motherfucker, you lie. You blatantly lie. And the thing that's insulting should be is that he counts on everybody else to just believe his lie. You know what I'm saying? As much as he has lied, as much as he treats people like shit, as much as he talks shit about people, he still wants everybody to believe his lie. But tell me when I've lied. Tell me when he's asked for any proof of any of this bullshit he's been labeling. And he's running with it because he was so desperate and he couldn't just simply say, I need you all. All he needed to say, he know the hymns, you're important to me. I need you to survive. He should have said it to Rico, Tommy, Brian, Castro, Roe. Who else I'm leaving out? Uppity. Everybody, like you talking about, and listen, and then all of these people that are supposed to be in this would be very cheap alliance, because what an insult, but like already won't fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? It's half of the reason how I found some of them. You know what I'm saying? Even when I was just, in the clouds. But on top of that, you already banned most of them. And you continue to talk about it. The other crazy thing is nobody bothered to look and see the days before and after these accusations where all these people, if they were not blocked or banned, were on there. Uppity was on there with this heat, not even days before this came out. You know what I'm saying? And there were multiple times where people came and told you it was a lie, but you stuck to it because in your mind, you're so sneaky, you're so snaky, you can't really have fun with people. We're going to see some evidence of that. So you mad when other motherfuckers have fun and you can't understand. And the fact that you said, if you think that somebody gives you out of the kindness of their heart, you're crazy. So what is it that people do? Is that just because you don't ever do that? Is that just because you don't think that way? Like I won't raise that way. I don't think that way. I won't raise that way. I don't, you know what I'm saying? You're money hungry. And let's just point out, I know I said in the post, but the leader of the choir, the devil, you know what I'm saying? Also, the Lord got mad when the church used money for profit. And the love of money is the root of all evil. All signs lead to the Ouija board of Jay Wilson. Okay. So here goes the situation with the impersonation. Okay.
What's up, Divine?
Hey, mate. I just wanted to know why you so dutching and dodging everything. And you want to talk about everybody else, Brian and everybody else, and throw a little slick shade at me, but you want to address the shit that I got to say about you.
Who are you?
I am submarine, baby. So don't even get it twisted.
Oh,
Got
man,
so much shit
bye.
to talk about.
Bye. Goodbye. Oh my God. Okay, I'm really not interested. Oh my God. Why people are trying to come up on my platform? I don't even know who that is.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't know who that is. But you didn't know who the fuck I was. Why you dropped me? Because you was excited when hey Divine. You was real excited until I told you who the fuck I was, but you don't know who I am, right? And then you got all up in your panties, and then the first thing you do is what we're going to see that he continue to do, and that's trying to get what narcissists get is flying monkeys. Now the thing about the flying monkeys, y'all can look it up yourselves on the side and all that stuff, but please look it up. Please look it up, because this is what he does. Like, he's going to start calling names, very much giving, but you supposed to have my back. And did you see that? Did you see that? Like, a whole punk ass nigga. Like, what the fuck?
Nobody don't care about you.
Watch, he call for, I think he called for Michelle or something.
What?
Melissa,
Who is
Michelle, something.
Melissa? Who is this? And then they be coming up under people different names and stuff. It's just whole desperation. Baby, I don't want to talk to you.
And this is the thing. You talking about people coming up under different names. So what if somebody decided to come up under different names? I don't care if somebody decided they were going to spend 24/7 making different pages and coming up. So what? So what? It's the beef sector. Somebody is better at what the fuck you don't like than you are. So what? That's not what I did. But even if somebody did do that, who gives a fuck? Who are you to tell people what to do with their internet and their computer? You decided you wanted to be a show, right? You supposed to be like Tom Joyner and everybody, right? So what the fuck you think happened when they come out? What the fuck you think happened when Dr. Shia and Bryant come out? What the fuck you think happened when any public figure comes out? Okay, you want to sit up here and try to tell people where they're supposed to accept money, which is also insulting. I would never let no fucking nigga running around this place try to tell me where I'm supposed to accept money from. That basically what he says: don't accept money from anybody that doesn't like me. So basically, Jay Wilson, you've never accepted money from anybody that doesn't like Timothy Blaine or Brian or Castro or Tommy or Roe or Ness or anybody else or Uppity, anybody. You've never accepted money from anybody that didn't like anybody else. You're full of bullshit. And the fact that you even think you can parade around and make people give a fuck about what you have to say when you offer, you don't even give a fuck about people. You don't give a fuck about your chat. You don't give a fuck about people that come on your panel. You don't give a fuck about anybody. But you're the one that's supposed to be shivering everybody. You ain't what you think you are, and you definitely ain't what you used to be. You know what I'm saying? You a bitch. We saw you as a bitch. That's already been concluded. It's proven. You know what I'm saying? You bitch. So let's go into the next thing. Hold on, let me make sure that was all for here. Hold on.
I don't even know who you are.
And say, hey, I need to speak to you because I heard you saying something about.
Hold on for a minute. I know exactly. I don't even know who you are. For a minute. Go ahead and block her. Let me block her. I know what. Hold on for a minute. I know exactly what I'm getting ready to do. Hold on for a minute.
What they gonna do? And so Divine Starlight, so and
Now, mind you, he's reacting to that message I showed you earlier about how, Divine said Brian was live threatening Tommy if he, whatever, he's going to send the social security number to the stalker. Nonsense. But he's reacting to this in the chat. Please pay attention.
I mean, they said that the lady who was paying people got words for you. Did you address that? Did you go over there and say, hey, I need to speak to you because I heard you saying something about me? I mean, you so worried about what I need to say to Brian. Why ain't you worried about what the lady is saying about you and Island Diva? Have y'all checked that out? Have y'all gone over there and inquired why she is upset with y'all? I mean, y'all don't be worried about me. I'm just saying. Seems like she's concerned about y'all. Oh, you gathered. Okay, you went on the platform and gathered. Oh, okay. Okay, then. Well, that's good for you. Well, I'm glad you gathering. You keep on gathering. Now, either you for me or you against me. And if you for me, then you need to respect what I just told you. And if you keep on doing it, you're against me, and I'm gonna go ahead and block you. Now I'm being real, and I know you're a supporter, but you getting on my nerves, and I'm just being real. You and Island Diva, and I've told y'all about this a couple of times.
Like, whose father is he? Whose father is he to be telling people what they can say? And the reason that I have to reiterate some of this as I go down this timeline is because for some reason to this day, there is still confusion. I have seen everything from obviously, the crazy, publicity trail about me being a man, which is bizarre. We ain't even gonna get into that. I definitely tried to address it last night. The apology was not real, but we ain't even gonna get into it, okay? But either way, that, and then also the speculation that when Jay Wilson was offering classes for content creators, that I may have joined that and be working with him. Motherfucker, please. This motherfucker don't even know how to do what the fuck he doing over there without everybody else, which he just needs to say, I need you. Because that's really what this is all about. People clicking his link. He would have never known if they were in the clouds or not. This is about people clicking his link because he needs them in order to generate the money that he needs to generate in order to live. And if you think that we're not gonna sit up here and pay attention to the fact that lately you've had two relatives now. You had the first relative that was going to basic training. You can go back and look at the video on that. We already know that that was some sort of, you used that as an excuse, but that wasn't the situation. The second time now you have another relative there, and you go all these places. Who gets relatives that come in town and you never see them, and you always see the person. So I'm in the car all day. I'm going to all these places. I'm picking up oxtails and stuff. Why is the relative never around or mentioned unless I need to just go ahead and preface it in case you hear somebody and before you think it's a roommate? I'm gonna go ahead and get ahead of the story. Okay, it's time for a cash app. Okay, somebody please remind me that we Alexa off, that we were on the relatives. Okay, we were on the relatives. Okay, this is the question. Okay, this is the question. You can either drop it in the chat, or if you want to put it in the back chat instead, you can drop the answer here. Switch over to your troll account if you need to. Hold on one second. So I'm gonna drop this in here. You can either, if you don't want to put your cash app in, you can put it in the back chat here. But also, the answer to the question, first answer gets it, unless somebody answers and then they don't want the cash app, which happens very often here, for some fucking reason. But this is the question: why am I mad at Jay Wilson? Can anybody just give me like any the reason why I am mad at Jay Wilson? And multiple answers can be true, but at least it has to be one of like two or three answers that I have in my mind. So you can either, type it in here, you can come up put it in the back chat, but whoever's first is gonna get it. I don't know. This was, look, it's so funny because I was trying to make it interesting. What they gave. This is not an intro. Oh, I'm talking and y'all couldn't even hear me. Sorry. I was saying, Yolanda, you already won. You already won. Go ahead and put either your Cash App in the chat, or either you can come up and put it in the back chat if you don't want to put it down here, but I just need your Cash App. And I was saying that everybody else, was also right, but definitely drop your Cash App, Yolanda. You won that. Now let me shut up. Y'all know I got ADHD, and it'll be 20 minutes again before we know it. So we're gonna get the next one in 20 minutes. The alarm is already set. But thank you all for all the right answers. I don't know if y'all heard me while I was on mute. But yeah, this whole situation with the roommate, and the fact that, you know what I'm saying, there's no body talking about the fact that this is a lie. These roommates that are relatives that are voluntarily coming to Jay Wilson's house. Can you imagine being related to this motherfucker and coming to his house on purpose? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Now, I am writing down who won everything. So, Yolanda, whenever you're ready, drop it in. I will send it to you right now. Just let me know. And then so you got these people, but then now every time you go home, you're whispering. We saw a distinctive difference when you was like, oh, I'm almost home. I'm getting home. I'm getting home. And now all of a sudden you always out. You always out. And don't get me started. If y'all go look at that oxtail video, was it the oxtail video? Whatever the most recent video is, I feel like he going into the mall parking garage. He usually turns the camera off when he gets to the exit. But if you look at that at the end, he forgot to turn his camera off, and then it looked like he going on through the mall. You know what I'm saying? So definitely pay attention to that. I'm gonna send this over. Did I play this yet? The impersonation. Yeah, so that was the only impersonation. I'm gonna go ahead and get yours sent over to you, Yolanda, while I play this next video, which is let's see, let's go ahead and look at the no, let's go ahead and look at outspoken one. Now I'm gonna preface this in saying that outspoken one was, making this whole, you know, issue because Pastor lied to her and said that I used her name to go on a platform. I never did that. I've said it a million times. I never did that. So instead of her checking to see if I ever actually did it, she decided that she was going to make a video about me cussing me out. And as you listen to this reaction, because this is what happened when she went back into Jay Wilson's chat the next day after Brian listened to it on his page. Now, mind you, she talked about everybody around me. She ain't just talk about me. But first of all, we're gonna pay attention to how Jay Wilson did not mention anything about how he lied and told the lady that I used her name and didn't. And the fact that the day that this supposedly happened and she made the video, because I ain't find out about it the next day. My mom was in chemo. I was with her for her uterine and pancreatic cancer. So it's very interesting that that was supposedly what I was doing. And then also on top of that, you act so confused about what was going on. And then everybody in the chat lied about whether or not Brian said something back to her because she said something to him. It's a bunch of liars. Everybody over there lying. Not everybody. It's some people over there I fuck with that I see in other chats. But it's a lot of motherfuckers over there that just be fucking lying. So we gonna play this one right here where Miss whatever her name is, what's the name is, outspoken. Outspoken, where you at, outspoken one? Where you at? You outspoken, but you won't come over here and be outspoken. You be outspoken over there for 6 minutes on your shit. Because if you would have came over to my motherfucking shit and told me all of this about what I did not even know. When Sir King tagged me in there, I said, who is that? And then you got your drunk ass up there for 6 minutes and try to cuss me out for what? Y'all listen to this while I send the first winner their Cash App, please. Thank you.
AW, I wasn't even around. I was outside minding my business and heard about him playing my upload. Well, what happened, outspoken? That's really weird. Why would you get mad at that? Okay. Oh, child. And look, the funny thing is, I don't even.
Now, mind you, he's saying, why would you get mad at that? You see on the screen, she says, because he was mad, Brian was mad because she was dragging his stalker. You see how all of this is very much flying monkey, help me out, I need backup, but not fact checking. Mind you, this is after I commented on her page and also did a whole post like, girl, like, what the fuck you talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, interesting. So why would he drag you if you're not talking about him personally? I mean, did you mention him personally? Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Sabrina, did you mention him personally? I mean, I heard about the story. I'm gonna look at it now. She didn't do. Oh, she didn't do anything to him. He just came for her. Okay. Well, interesting. Interesting. I guess that's what people do. I mean, outspoken drag is strong. Brown got mad. Okay, man. He getting the stalk. He getting the stalker money. Well, okay, I guess that's what you do. I guess he got paid, Pastor Al. Child, I guess that's what it is. I haven't been even paying attention to even know. That's weird. I was like, what's going on?
So y'all cool with people playing in y'all face like that? We all can see what happened. The lady starts off by talking about how I used her name to get on a panel. Would y'all please, at least for the love of yourself, stop letting people play in your face? Yeah, the food noises came back. Oh, he's already binge eating. He's already binge eating. He's already binge eating. This is not. Let's see here. Where we got? Hmm. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Maybe I didn't put that down here yet. But he definitely, I mean, we can go ahead and listen to this real quick because the food noises is already back.
Modify
Okay.
your eating. So eat according to your calories. I mean, that's the whole thing. So if you eat something high calorie, then you just gotta cut it. The fried okra. And see the oxtail come with rice. Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of people don't like the calorie count, but I love calorie counting. And with technology now, all you do is take a picture and it will let you know. So I do a lot.
By the way, I took the picture. There go the calories in the plate. Yeah. Those are the calories. He said he's supposed to be getting like 1,500, 1,700 a day, motherfucker. This is his one meal of oxtails. I'm gonna let it go ahead and continue. What up, Bird? I'm gonna let it go ahead and continue. But since Brian brought up the food noise,
A lot of calorie counting. And I usually stay in a deficit of like 300. So 1,700 calories is where I usually stay. Shutting off food noise for me. Because I've never had a problem going to the gym, never had a problem slimming down, but it's the food noise.
I mean, so I mean, if you could again, I think it takes me around about like maybe 1,500, 1,600 to have a calorie deficit to lose weight.
Without the GLP-1s, everybody's prone to 1/4 of July. And baby, I could be off the pot. All it takes is one good barbecue at a 4th of July event, and it could be over. Or a nasty piece of dressing for Thanksgiving. The GLP-1s say you've eaten enough. You're full. Boom. And you're not looking. It cuts the food noise.
This is the mac and cheese. Mmm. They use different cheeses and they season the water. It's good. Mm, 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 mm. Baby, they let them hate. I'm enjoying this meal. Y'all look at that mac and cheese. Look at that mac and cheese. Now I got beans and rice. Some people don't like calorie counting. I like calorie counting. So I do a lot of calorie counting. So
Bitch, 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 bitch. So you the one giving advice on everything. You give advice on skin, but your skin is falling off your face. You give advice on eating, but y'all don't remember he did say recently about these GLP-1s ending. He said he had stopped taking them. Now I thought I had a video of it. I'm gonna say here, I might have the video in here, but the thing is, he had just said that he stopped taking the GLP-1s and that the GLP-1s, he had reached his goal weight and so he didn't need to take them anymore. So then all of a sudden, after he stopped taking these GLP-1s, then he started eating like crazy. Y'all got to go back. It's in the shorts. You know what I'm saying? I'll find it later and share it with you, but it's in the shorts. He started eating like a maniac right after. The first thing he did after them GLP-1s ended was he carried his bitch ass to a motherfucking food convention and learned every ingredient and said he was a sponsor. I mean, he was sponsored to go there and just talked about everything. Mind you, nobody's ever with them. Now, mind you, like he wants people to forget the timeline of things. He'll go and do all this bullshit, talk shit, go in on me. Mind you, I didn't go live for about a good 5, 6, maybe over even a week. He talked about me every motherfucking day. You know what I'm saying? But he will lead everybody to believe he ain't been talking shit about people, this, that, and the third, because he feels like time don't move the same. Like he will say something in the morning and change it in the evening. I couldn't get over the fact that he was giving all this leave the beef sector advice the other day to Rodney, whom, mind you, he defended in the same way he defended Yusuf. And I'm going to go ahead and say it because I feel like it's fucking trifling. And I feel like he has way too much in his energy to even be doing that, even down to the fact that anytime he talk about it, we already know he blames the victim, he blames the parents, he blames everyone else. He doesn't even see it for anybody that could have any evidence against them unless there's paperwork. And he's conveniently always talked about history and like young men and oh, it wasn't a big deal back then and oh, in the Roman times and all this stuff. He is weird. There's something weird about that. And that's one of the first things that made me even want to like check him. I don't know if anybody remembers it, but it was one day he was going through a drive-through and the guy had a cast or like a brace or something on his arm. And it was a young guy. You could tell he might have been in high school, maybe college. And he's like, you hurt your arm. Dude trying to give him his change. How you hurt your arm like that? You was playing sport. You play basketball. You was playing basketball when you hurt your arm like that. Like giving creepy man in the drive-through vibes, and he want to be the one that didn't need no evidence with this, didn't need no evidence about how I'm a paymaster, didn't need a text message where I said y'all were meeting, didn't need a StreamYard link I sent that said y'all we meeting at this time. All of these things that you came out here with, you needed no evidence for. You went on a publicity tour about this bullshit with no evidence, but you need evidence for some shit with Yusuf and Rodney. Okay. 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 Word. You know what I'm saying? Period. But yeah, what up? Well, let me see if we go through everything. And did you get it? Because I saw you said no, Yolanda. So I saw you said you got it. Did you get it or you ain't get it? Well, did you get it? Or you ain't get it? Was it a different answer to a different question? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me know though. Let me know. Yes. The more yep. The worse he looks as the day goes by. I had the nerve to be on here talking about people drinking and smoking, make them age. I know people that are 15 years your senior and look better than you. Yeah. Yes, thank you. And you know that. Look, tap the emoji to the right. Mm-hmm. I don't know if there was a time I enjoyed him, but there was a time that I thought he was funny. But it was like I would get him in doses. Anybody that's like been a subscriber for a long time would know, like, you start like when I first came in, I was really following one person. or subscribe to one person, and I would find out about everything else through that person. Eventually it would trickle. So it was like he got like a safe buffer, and then I was like, oh, this motherfucker ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? He ain't shit. What up, Unbother? What up? What up? What up? Mm-mm-mm-mm. You can't stand his ex. Oh, that now he's referring to as his ex. We'll go back to that. You know what I'm saying? We'll go back to that. So tight. Look, so tight. And do you notice every time something will change tomorrow based on this live tonight? Trust me. He is one of the people in here. There ain't many of us in here. I know it's late, but he's one of the people in here. And I know he need to get up under his troll page so he can win him a little $20. Cause who knows, the alarm is about to go off soon, I'm sure. I can't stand his bitch ass either. And the fact that he's a bitch makes it even worse. You know what I'm saying? I'm sexy too in his face. I'm sexy too in his face. Look rougher than my um his than my 62-year-old face. Oh yeah, then you're 62 and he's 56. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like he doesn't even compare. I see what you mean. I'm sexy too. And his face look rougher than my 62-year-old face, and he's 56. Mm-hmm. At least 70. What? He definitely looks at least 70 and giving people all kind of fucking advice, which is crazy. All that wrinkles on his face, the stuff inside his eyelids, not. He keeps making this excuse about collagen. I don't know what the collagen situation is, but there's some sort of excuse about like there as you get older, collagen like isn't there anymore. Whatever. He definitely looks like he's 70. So we're gonna go ahead and get into this next thing. So these flying monkeys, I think I already, let me see, I should see what I already, I know I don't think I did the flying monkey one. Let's go to Tommy. Okay, let's go. I don't even know where we should like start. Okay, we'll see. Okay, so we'll go to this clip with Brian and Pastor. So we know that there were multiple rumors. There was a rumor that I was supposed to be interviewing his ex, as he now refers to, which was never said by me. There was even times I was in chats where people were like, you should interview him, offer him money, and I was like, no, like it's everywhere. Like not enough time in the day, but people that want to fact check will. That never happened. But he continued to spread that rumor because he knew that there would be some people say, oh, that's wrong. She's taking it too far. It's off of YouTube. He's playing into people's emotions, even though none of this shit is real. He won't address the shit that's real. He just believes that everybody's dumb enough to believe all the shit that he's saying. So here we go. This was a very interesting one because you not only, and this is going to cover multiple layers, because not only did you make a big deal that was a lie, and for this to be as early in the situation as it is, Brian made it clear like he didn't even know what you was talking about. You making all this shit up as you go. These interviews, all this stuff, and then you had the nerve to say you would have been tearing it up if Joyce was in there in her bra underwear. You'd have been tearing it up. Like, what? You would have been tearing it. Ew. No, you wouldn't. First of all, no, you wouldn't. And also, ill. So y'all pay attention because there's a couple things in here where I was like, what? What are you talking about? Disgusting. Nobody wants you.
So, frankly, I'm uninterested, unfazed, unbothered.
I think you have an interview to prepare for because I think my ex is supposed to be interviewed.
Who and when? Where?
I don't know. We're waiting for that. And also, too, is somebody going to do another interview with somebody who said they had their T-shirt and their panties on? It's a lot of things
T-shirt
going
and
on.
my panties on.
If
That's a
Joyce
good
said
ass
I
motherfucker
ran in her
question.
room, then if Joyce was in a room with panties and a T-shirt on, baby, it would have been all over YouTube, baby. I would have been tearing that up. She lying, but it is what it is.
And then they were saying, well, how you making fun of her being a veteran having a panic attack, and you have a whole organization that's devoted to
I don't have any
veterans.
organization. I don't have any organization. I'm sorry.
But that's
I
what they
don't.
that you have a veterans nonprofit and
I don't
for
have
veterans,
anything. I don't have
and that you
anything.
run a veterans nonprofit, but you are making fun of Joyce.
That was in the past.
Now, mind you, look how he will evolve through a lie. Now, mind you, when he was talking about this veterans nonprofit was not 4 months ago. Look on the National American University website. He'll try to lie, but that is not a lie. You were saying you had this veterans organization helping them get on their feet, homeless veterans and everything else. So Brian was making a good point, but he had to see that he was getting himself caught up. So see how he went to from I don't have an organization, I don't have an organization to that was in the past, that was in the past. Full of shit. 20 minutes went off, by the way. So the next question is while we finish this video, who was the first person to tell? Now this is gonna be a hard one. You know what I'm saying? Who is the first person? Let me get to this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, yes. Okay, so you got it. It was okay, got you. And yeah, oh, absolutely. He's in here. Yeah, well, this is the thing, I'm bothered. I don't think like comments in general are, but when you lie on somebody, that's different. You have opinion, speculation, anything. But when you're like, Submarine said this, and Brian said this, and Social Security number says stalker, and they're gonna have it. I never said any of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when you're lying, that's different than she crazy, she a stalker, she's obsessed. Say what you want. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But when you lying and then you're going and making videos because you won't fact check and you let him lie to you, like Outspoken One did, like that's and you talking about you gonna sink me to the bottom of the ocean and you gonna make you a waterbed and you gathered me and bitch I ain't never seen you over here. Yeah, that's a motherfucking problem then. Because yeah, and we're gonna talk about some other problems in a second, you know what I'm saying? Right, 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 right. You know what I'm saying? Right. And talking about he been tearing it up. Oh, here's the question. Now please tell me because everybody thinks so I'm rolling something up that I don't know that I have ADHD. I feel like I say it every live. Yes, I have ADHD. There's a difference between telling me, girl, you forgot to finish the question and ooh, she can talk. I knew that was Jay Wilson in that chat time. She can talk because the whole thing is there's been multiple times where I've seen people lying on me on a post or in live and I'll explain myself and then all of a sudden she can talk. Yeah, I'm gonna talk, motherfucker, because y'all lying on me. Y'all still can't get the shit together, even though there's a million fucking pieces of evidence over here for you to check. You want to be loud and wrong. So of course I'm gonna explain it every chance I get because clearly maybe one person might only see that and I'm gonna say what I gotta say. The fuck? You ain't gonna tell me not to tell my whole story, leave a piece out so he looks better. Fuck him. He's lying. He's lying. I've not lied one more time. I don't even want to hear this motherfucker go anywhere talking about I don't lie on people. I don't talk about people. I don't care about people. You went on a motherfucking campaign off of something you made up in your motherfucking head, you weird ass nigga. Whatever. The fuck out of here. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, the question. See, y'all supposed to be telling me I lost the question. The question is, who was the first person to tell Pastor that this was a lie, that this whole rumor about getting paid was not true? Who was the first person? That this is hard because a lot of people were even on live with me when this happened. You know what I'm saying? Anything? Anyone? What you mean, Yolanda? You said, unbothered, you are correct. Unbothered, you are correct. No, the first person that's close. The first person to tell him before Tommy was basically the last person. Tommy was the one that um basically was the final boss of the lie because he came up with the lie. So when he came and apologized, Jay Wilson was pissed. But who was the first person that went on his panel to his face? He was also the first person that asked Tommy, no, no, oh, you're saying unbothered is the person? Yes, Brian. Brian wins. Brian wins. Brian wins. Brian wins. It was Trademark. Trademark was the first person to go up there and even ask. Trademark going Trademark. He gonna get his motherfucking point across. I got your cash up, Brian, since but he gonna get his motherfucking point across. So he was like, "Did she ever ask you this? Did this ever happen? I was just over here, and this was a lie." And that was the first day, mind you, that Jay Wilson wasn't having it. Since then, everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people have said it. TMO has said it. YouTube cameras have said it. Ness, Uppity, Brian, Castro, Tommy himself. I mean, he can't ask Rico because Rico's blocked. You know what I'm saying? Like, who would still go with this? Who would still allow somebody to play in their face and use them as armor when it's already been clear it's a lie? Not only was it a lie, but you'll hear in the rest of this how Brian told him he was just talking shit about you. So if the reason that you don't fuck with us is because you went over to Jay Wilson's, then why would you be talking shit about him in between? You gonna also see a clip where Tommy had already got mad at me and he's talking shit about Jay Wilson in the same sentence. So how the fuck was I the reason because you went over to Jay Wilson? See, you see what this shit ain't making no fucking sense? On top of the fact that I put a video up the night that it happened and it has nothing to do with Jay Wilson. Come on, people. Come on now. Come on now. So yes. So wait, I'm about to, you are correct. What was it? What did I miss, y'all? What I miss? I feel like I missed something. You are correct. Yes. Okay. Yes. I don't know. Look, I missed something. Y'all let me know. All right. I'm gonna play this while I send. Then Alexa, set an alarm. I mean, never mind. Crap. Y'all know I can't. Alexa, set a timer for 20 minutes.
20-minute timer start.
Okay, so we're gonna watch the rest of this while I send the second winner. Congratulations, Brian. Congratulations. Oh, about the subscribers. Thank you. Yes. But yes, you had the right answer. Sending this over while we watch the rest of this. All righty.
But I was a school teacher.
Thank you.
Joyce got over those bridges. I
Well,
don't understand how she can have all these panic attacks, but yet always put herself in the danger zone. That's interesting.
well, I
But
find it to be
again,
insensitive because she actually went to war.
Brian, please,
But listen, what I'm telling you, wait, let me
get into
finish.
semantics
She
because
actually went to war.
I know.
She went to war. That's
You were the
PTSD,
same. You don't have any
and
bearing.
you don't either.
Please move on. Do you want to come
The
back
fuck
over
are you
here? Do I
talking
need
about?
to? Okay, bitch, let me let you go. You so stupid. This is why I don't let hoes on. All to just
I seen you. When you came live to tell, when you said somebody was sending you a cash app, and I said, "Oh my God, I would have took you $20." Now, why you take the
But I'm
$20?
sorry. I'm not. I don't deal with stalkers and people who are obsessed. No, we don't do that.
Oh my
I
God!
can't really speak on that because again, I don't.
Yeah. I mean, and then they was over there saying that you are upset because she can really clock your teeth. You're not my friend to be real with.
My
Now, if
thing
you
is,
say Castro,
I know you're not my friend. I mean,
okay, so why are they
you're not
saying I'm
even
fake and
you
I
don't
ain't
even
supposed to
have
be
a
real
good
to y'all?
YouTube
We
share.
ain't friends.
And he's a part of the $135.
Well, listen, you can say what you want. Make a donation, then make
Okay,
it go
I'm
to
good.
140. Make it go to 150.
I'm good. Frame a picture. Like somebody was really doing something to Tommy, but you don't give a damn about Tommy. And you the one who called in the cops and all of these people on Tommy. You. But not knowing that somebody was paying. And not knowing that the people Tommy fighting with are the same people getting paid. Baby, you can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. But I just want you all to know, and I don't work behind the scenes. If you give me some money, I'm going to tell it. But you don't control me because you gave me a coin. You don't control me. But all of this is a concerted effort because somebody, I don't care how they try to be prim and proper and be business and they got this, baby, when you try to do this kind of stuff, something is wrong. Just as off as Catherine. Except they try to use other people.
So it's like people catching strays left and right. So I'm as off as Catherine, and I'm using other people, and all this blase, all buku just lies, and you are hyperventilating, sir. Do we not see the heart of the matter is that this man cannot sustain his living without the people that he disrespects daily, but he wants to make it seem like it's their choice or them begging to come over? But why would you even be upset if it wasn't about them clicking your link? It's not about them watching. It's about them clicking the link, and you are mad, even though you're the same person that's been banning everybody and banishing them and exiling them. You bitch ass nigga, you are. Just say, you mad at somebody that you think is paying somebody for something, but you need to be paying somebody for something because you need them. Why would you be throwing a fit? Why would you be going this far? Why would you be going on a tour? Why would you be whispering under like a desk talking about the authorities? If you didn't care whether they click the link, which you said you don't, but you just need people to beg you. You need people to make you feel important. You need to feel like you are superior in some way. You ain't shit. You aren't talented as any of the people you talk shit about at all. If you walked into a room and somebody was scouting talent, you would be the last person in this sector that they would pick. And I hope you understand that everything you think about yourself is fucking made up. It's made up. That's why at your big ass age, you sitting over here with us talking about how we immature and you the old bitch doing the shit that we ain't even doing. You the fucking problem. Weird ass motherfucker. Ain't gonna sit up here and try to make somebody feel fucking bad. You fucking weird as fuck. I'm telling you, these people be wild. I'm telling you. There are so many people. I'm telling you, there's so much. Oh, he absolutely cares. Absolutely. That's the only thing. And if the thing is, if he just said that, everybody would be fine. If you just appreciate, like, what's wrong with appreciating people? What's wrong with saying, like, yeah, I love Brian comes up here, we get into it, or I love one time. You gotta bait everybody and tempt everybody and say you don't have access and you can't come over here and you can't come on my channel, but then also do a campaign when you think that people aren't coming over to your channel that already weren't coming. Like, do a timeline. Everybody was on the channel within days of all of this, before, after, during. I just don't even understand why this even went far. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Unbothered. Thank you so much for stopping by. I know it's late and people gotta go to work. I'm definitely yeah, Brian definitely went off. Definitely. Yes, good night, Unbothered. We're gonna try to move through because I want to make sure we have the timer for the next one. But we have so much to get through. So we're gonna do another giveaway on Thursday. It will be on time. So yeah, we'll have more, but I want to make sure that we celebrate, you know what I'm saying, and do what we gotta do. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Without the subs, there's no, I mean, that's me. That's why I'm SubMarine, because I'm a subscriber. You know what I'm saying? And then I just felt a little, militant along the way. So that's really where SubMarine came from, because it was the train ride that was the first day that actually made me drop down over years and years of being subscribed. It was because I was listening to him. I'm like, yo, okay, we didn't dealt with the prayer clause. We've dealt with all this other stuff, but this is going too far. You're making it up on the spot. Like, if y'all go back and watch that live, it's called Consistency. It's from like the end of January. If you go back and watch that live, you will see the entire time in the stuff that I dropped down as myself. Very interesting, actually. If you went and looked at it, it'd be funny. I won't say why, but if you look at that, you will see at first he was talking about the train ride. I was like, when is it going to be? He was explaining, and then he was zeroed in on my comments. He was reading every comment that I put, like only answering those, but I could tell he was getting frustrated. And I was trying to be nice to him. You got to baby him and stuff. And so I was like, can you please don't cancel. We were really looking forward to you going to Vegas. And he said, let me tell you about Vegas. And more lies, more lies. I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? And then by the time you're telling people that you're going to charge them $75, that doesn't take any money off your bus ticket or your hotel reservation or any food. It's just a registration fee when you're getting on it. Like, come on now. At some point, you got to stand up and say, like, this is some bullshit. And that's why he got mad. It's all there. It's still up there. So I mean, that's the bullshit. That was the first thing. You talking about you don't know why I'm mad, bitch? I was already mad by the type of human being that you were and that you are, and then I got mad because you cussed me out. And the reason I dropped down was because what you were already in the midst of doing was some more scam and scandalous shit. So I dropped down. I was like, fuck it. I be in the clouds and drop down. Tried to be polite. Knew how you were. You cussed me out. And then you proceed to go on and block, I mean, strike me and all this other shit. Now you making up lies and going on these tours and all this other shit. Yeah, I'm gonna call you out every fucking time. You got enough time to check everybody else about me, but you can't check me about me. The fuck? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I heard you were over here, Sanjay Wilson, arrogant, condescending behind about himself. I'm here. That's all right. I am simply Silver. Fuck yeah, we gonna keep telling him until he changes his ways, which he won't. You know what I'm saying? Me too. Yeah, that's the organic way. Yeah, and that's the thing. He thinks that this was something to like grow my channel, or like he was some way like, why the fuck would I, if I was paying people and I was trying to grow my channel, why wouldn't I just pay people to let me come up like on their channel? Or why wouldn't I get somebody else to come up on my channel that I already know that's bigger, you know what I'm saying, that's like on a funky level or bigger, to just come over and make my channel pop? No, it's about checking you. I didn't care if it was one person over here. You are a fucking problem. You to me are people that I see on true crime videos. I feel like it's that serious. Somebody that's always fucking condescending, arrogant, you know, pretentious, doesn't have what he says he has, but degrades everybody else for what they aren't. And then thinks he's so smart when he's not. You know what I'm saying? Thinks he can send people to go do his work, a bunch of women to go fight for him, lies, cheats, steals, degrades people by a relationship when he ain't got one. Like, come on. Like, at what point you be looking at somebody like, get the fuck out of here? And then you can't come over here with me. You can't go. Who cares? You ain't that, baby. You ain't that. You ain't that. He gets folks arguing, fight on his platform, yeah, and goes silent to provide his content, but won't tell them that that's what it is. You say that it's, you know, you're above everything, that you're reporting, that you're looking at the news, and you know all that. You're this journalistic mind, whatever. You do that because you know what I think he is? I think when Kevin Samuels died, that bitch said, give me the skin. If you listen to his cadence and the way he talks and about value of a person, and you don't value yourself as a person, he is emulating Kevin Samuels. He's emulating Kevin Samuels and a bunch of other people, but the mentality is the emulation of Kevin Samuels. When you is a scruffy, no good, roommate needing, car riding, broke ass motherfucking begging for mashed potatoes and green beans, smart glasses, water heaters, and shredders and printers and shit, tires and alignments, you the bitch that just yesterday said, people talk about me, but ain't nothing wrong with my car. I ain't got nothing wrong with my car. We hear your car going through it every day. Every day. And the least you could do, since you don't cook and you don't work a decent job, you get under that hood and learn how to fix something on your shit so you won't be so embarrassed because you're sitting in there all day. The fuck is wrong with you? Never hears anything but talks about, oh yeah, and he be breaking the news to the people. I don't know if y'all saw this. Y'all need to go over there and get her. She talking about y'all. Sound like to me she got something going on with you. And I saw and always knew what Tommy had going on live. Don't make me bring up the dog video. I'm trying to be nice. I ain't heard nothing too crazy, but I ain't like how Tommy was talking about Brian, but I ain't gonna do that because I got the dog video. I got the unsettling dog video. Now, mind you, I told y'all that the other day. I have the dog video. Okay? I might give y'all a snippet later because it does come up. That's $75 with Pierce. Yeah, $75 a person to get on an Amtrak that you have to pay for yourself, to go to a hotel that you have to pay for yourself, to get food that you have to pay for yourself, and then turn around and go back. And mind you, he already was behaving like a nonprofit with the banner challenge. A nonprofit will take half and, you know, add to the, you know, proceeds or whatever productivity of the nonprofit. And you're trying to skirt around it. But you can't tell anybody what you have that sustains you outside of this. And when I tell you, if y'all go look at that short where he's talking about skin and stuff, he's going into a mall parking garage right before time to start getting ready to open. He might work at Rainbow, y'all. He might work at Rainbow or Sabara or one of the motherfucking things with food court or something, because you don't you dress, you know what, Jay Wilson, you dress like a bitch that's a floater at the mall, that can work at the, Aeropostale, and you might also work, even though he call it Aeropostale. I will pull that up one day, but anyway, you may, work at the a Great American Cookie Company. You might work at Spencer's some days. You might work at KJ. You a floater. Somebody don't call in for work. That's because you dress crazy. You got a suit on one day. One day you got a top hat on. The next day you got on bib overalls. The next day, you know what I'm saying? You're tacky. So you must be just kind of getting in where you fit in. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no consistency. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Right. Such a scam. Yes, he only does things to line his pockets. That's why we're gonna watch the demise of this relationship he had with Tommy, which we already knew what that was, but you gonna see how this evolves, and I hope that eventually people will just, at the very least, call him out. And if I say people shouldn't go over there, that's how I fucking feel. You know what I'm saying? Everybody on here is telling people don't go to this or that. People got double challenges. They go live on top of each other. They say whatever they want. They talk like, why can't I say that he doesn't deserve people's company, and that he should at least be generous enough to be kind to people that he talks shit about? That's how the fuck I feel. I never told anybody, oh, I'm sending you this money to do that. But that is absolutely how I feel, that he doesn't deserve the company of the people out here. And I think that people are just already traumatized enough by him that they gonna stick over there because he done did shit like he did the Outspoken one. You done made a fucking fool of yourself. And now where can you go? Because them 60, me and 63 other people, then seeing that shit you posted about me, that was a fucking lie. Weird. They was gonna ride the train, sit with economy, no part. Yes, he told them they were gonna get their seats. When he tell them to go, when he tell them the dates, they need to book their seat. And it'll be, if you wait, it'll be $26. You get it now, it'll be this many dollars. And then I'm gonna tell y'all where the place is gonna be when we get there. And then you can book the hotel or not book the hotel. And then we're gonna eat and we're gonna come back in the morning. Yes, $75 to book your own ticket, book your own hotel, pay for your own food, just to be a part of his cation that he has no control over. That is a public Amtrak bus. Crazy. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? He only fights with women. Yes, he does. And anytime he thinks that there's a man that he can flirt with, that's what type of time he's on. He always wants to be infatuated with a man on here. You know what I'm saying? It's wild. It's wild. Hey, been writing you about Tommy money. Why for? Yes. Yes. He been talking about this money for 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? But I even left for a week and he still was talking about it every day. Does he really? I mean, maybe that's why the dog he's a dog walker. That's probably one of his other jobs, because I seen Mark's dog and it's not Lyric. Catch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What you talking about? Show what? Show what? Tell me what you talking about. Oh, you talking about when you said show, you talking about when I feel like when he was talking about the train thing? I will. Okay, I'll play that. I'll put that on the thing. Maybe the dog walk. Oh wow. Wow. Oh my god, you lying. You lie. Oh. You are lying. Wait. Oh my gosh. That was a senior dog when he was introduced on YouTube. That was after others on here showed their pets. Oh yeah, he probably do work at Macy's. Oh my gosh. Well, I know that that dog is not Mark's dog. I know that. He has been home every day about the Tommy line, mad about getting money, take him down. Yep, that's the only thing he's got. Absolutely. All the folks that came on with pets, it was a big thing. Oh my gosh. That is why the dingo smacked him. Yes, because he was like, I don't know you, bitch. Oh my gosh. What up, Chrissy Darrow? Enjoy from work. Absolutely. Maybe that's why the dog slapped it, because the dog doesn't like it. Yes. What does that one? Okay, I got you. Okay, I'll pull that up. I do have that. He went from bring the lube to fart man. Yes. Oh yeah. Wow. He's sleeping with that dog. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna show the video I have, and everybody can make their own conclusions. Allegedly. Oh my gosh. So okay, while I pull that up, let me make sure there was nothing else. I think that was all on here. Let me pull up what's missing, and then I'm gonna airdrop the dog video while we play this next one. So the next one we are going to talk about when Tommy apologized. Oh, here's the part I wanted to show y'all before. This was weeks ago. Now mind you, all this food didn't start since this day.
Still taking the shot? No, not right now, because again, I've gotten to my weight loss goal, so no. So now it's just the gym and the calorie count. So I do a lot with the calorie count.
So mind you, at this point, everybody has gone up here to tell him that this is a lie. So I'm gonna play this while I upload. Oh, actually, let me do this one first. Actually, this would be better. Let's see. I feel like this is it. We're gonna see if this is it. I feel like, oh snap! It's time for another giveaway. Alrighty, Alexa, off. Alrighty, what's this question gonna be? What? Okay. Who was the person, one of the people that Jay Wilson said was impersonated, that wasn't impersonated and actually showed up in the chat here? Who was the person that one of the people that Jay Wilson said was impersonated that actually wasn't impersonated, and it was revealed here in the chat because they came over here and said it? Who was the person in Jay Wilson's chat that Jay Wilson was so paranoid he thought that it was me in the chat and blocked that person? Oh my gosh, Brian. Brian. No, it wasn't Outspoken One, Caramel. It was Island Diva. Is Brian, you can't win the next way. You winning this way. You gonna take it. No, I ain't gonna ban nobody. I feel like everybody should take a minute and skip to the live. Make sure you are as current in the live. Don't be redballed. Skip to the live, because Brian is gonna get all the bread here. I can't restrict nobody. It ain't no restrictions over here. So I'm gonna say, look, Brian, you getting your other one. You have won again. Congratulations. I mean, he was the first one. I can't tell nobody. You know, his thumbs are ready, and he gotta work in the morning. He's still, hey, then they gonna say this is salary. You know what I'm saying? They gonna say it's salary, child. They gonna say it's salary. All right, let me get this out. Okay, boom. So oh my God, Brian said F y'all. No, everybody is fair game. Give people a head start. Brian is winning. Okay. All righty. So we're going to play this, and then we are going to get to the rest of the story. So this is the part where I believe we get into the evolve of where Tommy just straight up said, like, this isn't true. Like, this isn't real. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let's do this one. Let's do both of them. I'm going to upload this one too. Okay. And then did we already do the, yeah, we did that one. Okay, let's listen to this, and then I think this is the next one. Okay, boom. We're just going to go.
Go to 150 then. Okay, well, I don't know what you're talking about, 130. That's Tommy. Jay Wilson is my daddy. And then the other day, he just was talking so bad about you like a dog on dog. Like lyrics. He was talking to you like a dog.
I will fuck your man, bitch. I your kids crying, motherfucker. Daddy gay.
He talking about
Daddy
me right
gay.
here.
It's so bad about you like a dog on
Okay,
dog,
but
like
well, I'm used
lyrics.
to that.
He
You
was
do the
talking to
same
you like a
thing.
dog.
I will fuck your man, bitch. I your kids
Now,
crying,
mind you, this is who
motherfucker.
he's
Daddy
defending
gay.
that I did
Daddy
something
gay.
to.
You playing
Now, listen to this part because he's basically, this is when it first happened, when he first got mad at me. And what does he say next? You playing with me with somebody about Jay Wilson. So how is it about Jay Wilson when you talking shit about Jay Wilson in the same live that you going off on me about why you mad? I'm gonna go ahead and mute while I pull the dog video up.
me. You keep playing me with a punk, and they be playing in your motherfucking face with Jay Wilson, but you want to play with me? I don't care. I don't need near one of your motherfuckers. You think I need one of your motherfucking 20s? I don't need it. Bitch, I will bankrupt you.
She said that she was just being nice and giving you something just because of the support, and it never had nothing to do with you not coming over there and none of that type stuff. And they was like even saying that was a lie. So what? So that's just you're saying that that's not a lie.
Well, I understand that trademark, but Uppity was very upset when Brian clicked the link.
See,
And
I don't.
Uppity really tried to school Brian. And this is why I believe some of what Tommy is saying, because Uppity, she lectured Brian
So like
about
did
coming
what
over
so
here.
like so what y'all like had a meeting, like a secret meeting, and y'all was plotting on how y'all was going to do this, or Tommy?
Tommy, y'all had a stream yard. Did y'all have a stream yard and y'all,
Like when did y'all discuss
So
this,
you
like
eat a piece of chicken,
this
honey.
power play?
what you said, Tommy?
You know how they do this, set panels up to group to troll people, and you know how they do me. You know they get to make them fake pages and do trolling. That's all they were trying.
But now,
That's what
Tommy,
I
I thought it
know
was very interesting when you said that when you
of.
didn't follow along, then people start attacking you.
Use it, baby. That's what happened. But she can't.
Now, you were the one who put your personal life.
Now, mind you, now he's going to talk about Tommy. You see how he listened to Tommy's story and Tommy's lies and all that stuff? Oh, no, 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 no. Now, this clip right here, he's talking about it. And I believe we're going to talk about this money being fake because what happens to the $5,000 supposedly that were sent afterwards? Yolanda, you know what it is. You was up here when we was talking about the $5,000. Apparently, Tommy got right after he was like shading me on Jay Wilson's. The next day, he didn't have haircut money. The next day, he didn't have lunch money. The next day, he didn't have bill money. The next day, he was trying to figure out what he was going to do money. They've been running schemes this whole damn time. You know what I'm saying? I believe he got his check that first day because I remember when he got that check, he was waiting for it to hit so he could go off alive. And when it hit, he left. I was in there live when he got the cash. But then the rest, got no money or cash. Flashed at somebody on my check and said that money was fake. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I'm uploading this picture. Alexa, is there a timer on right now?
Nope.
Oh, we're gonna cut it to 10. Alexa, set the timer for 12 minutes.
All right.
Because I didn't set the 20-minute one, so that's probably fair. Okay, yes, we're gonna listen to the rest of this while the timer goes down so I can get another question and I'm gonna upload this video and yes, let's see. I'm gonna play this while I'm reading these comments. Hold on.
Of a man wanting more than what you wanted to give him.
Very interesting when you said that when you didn't follow along, then people start attacking you.
Use it, baby. That's what happened. But she can't.
Now, you were the one who put your personal life of a man wanting more than what you wanted to give him. You put that on. That's your fault. I viewed it. Now, yeah, you done took it offline, but I saw it. And for the mere fact that you would even put on something like that to actually decrease your value, then I wonder about you. Do you like you? Are you looking out for your self-interest? And I'm being real about that. So you can sit here and blame everybody. Now you tell the FBI and whoever you want to call me, because I'm going to tell them exactly what I'm saying now. This individual put things on YouTube, people talk about it, and then he gets mad. Somebody needs to do a wellness check on you, because you're going to drink yourself away. And this is why I don't deal with y'all Negroes, because again, you all say one thing and do the other. You loving people one minute, you're zaddy and daddy and all of this stuff, and then the next minute, bam.
So that lasted about 3 days, maybe 2. Like this whole debacle about me, who genuinely be around people. You know what I'm saying? We be having a good time. We be chilling. You took over this whole narrative, trying to act like you was gonna see Tommy, you was gonna hang out, you was trying to get Tommy a job, all this other stuff. And then all of a sudden, now Tommy done turned on you because you mad because Tommy apologized. And now y'all against each other. That didn't even last but a couple of days, but you talking about everybody else. No, you turned on him because he didn't do what you wanted him to do. That wasn't the situation when it came to me, but that's what you wanted to portray. So let's listen to when Tommy was apologizing.
Play. Y'all don't know how to play. Y'all, you, like I said, you apologizing to somebody who already done told you and done cussed you out. And so my thing is, so you go right over there and apologize. But again, the semantics and the optics look like you was trying to get in. But why even do that? But anyway, Tommy, it is what it is. I really don't care. Y'all do what y'all want to do. It is what it is.
But my thing in the matter, they try to put it all up on me like I'm the one. None of them is trustworthy. None of them is trustworthy.
But you went over there, and my thing is this: why even apologize? If the person done did this to you, why apologize? Did she apologize for talking about you? And then I heard she was saying that you were going to come up 8 times. So the folk she was making a light of you while you was trying to come back up on the platform, and she was telling folk, and she was giving Brian money. So she done played you. You done been played. Y'all don't know how to play. She done played you. Now, Tommy, you done got your job. We up here celebrating you. I'll go back over there. You got something. Why go back? But because you trying to make an excuse that you talked on her clothes and you want to apologize, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. Because she talked about you like a dog too. Did she apologize and try to click on your link? I'm calling bullshit. It's bullshit.
So I don't know. She talked about me like a dog because I read about it. I don't go there just sit over.
So yeah, so he wouldn't accept it. He would not accept it. And yes, y'all, he will bleed it till there's not another dime. He absolutely, it does look fake. I mean, he kept flashing them same bills, and then he said that he got a $5,000 cash app, and then the next day he had no money. So I don't know if it was all part of the play. He recently threatened Brian too and said, he was gonna get him, same way he did me when he did it. And then he set this all up. But what blows me is the people that not only fell for it, but like, you okay with somebody playing in your face like that? Like, and you gonna go as far to make a fool out yourself off some shit that's not true, that you didn't ask no questions about. And I'm the motherfucking problem. Let me tell you something about me. I ain't never lied on that motherfucker. And he is a fucking problem. If I saw somebody out here doing some despicable shit, I'm gonna say it. Maybe that ain't your ministry. Maybe that ain't how you move. I ain't for everybody. I don't need to be for everybody. I certainly am not for anybody that's gonna coddle and enable Jay Wilson and at the same breath listen to him lie, be blasphemous, talking about 30 pieces of silver, bring up this stuff. Where's this shit about the motherfucking? I'm gonna play this Pharaoh John, and we're gonna play we're gonna play clips of the dog video. Y'all gonna have to stop me when it's time to be stopped, because it's deep. It's deep. Let's see. Let's see which one. Which one did I want to play? Oh, this right here. So this was after Tommy got upset with him. He decided that another, delusion of grandeur, as he sees himself as a king, a god, a pharaoh, all these things. Yeah, and oh look, me too, baby. They ain't gonna know who I am. Be up in that mug, baby. Up in that mug. Okay, period. Even your niece said it was fake. Even your niece said it was fake. And the fact that he even trying to go around about this money. Listen, school is starting. I got school shoes to buy for my nieces and nephews. My one niece has gotten into Lululemon. I just had to get book bags and little keychains to go on them, and shirts, $136 shirts and all kind of shit. She 11. You think I'm just like ain't got nothing to spend my money on? That's the thing I hate about the shit is he took the heart out of it. Like he took the fucking point of like just doing something because you support people to be in this thing. When I want him to send back money to every single person that ever sent him money that just didn't like somebody else. Cause that's bullshit. Bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, can't stand him. Couldn't stand him. I knew that wasn't gonna. I want no trip gonna be. This man was about to get on the train or the bus for 13 and 14 hours to go see Jay Wilson and go on the roller coasters. Like, you didn't like him a day before. You didn't like him 2 days after. He didn't like you none of the time. And now he's talking about your drinking. When I was watching when y'all was talking about me, and when the lady came up and said, Tommy, you need to do right, listen to God, you need to stop drinking so much, you're not doing right. He was like, well, he's doing right today because he done told it. He telling it. You don't care about even these people well-being at all, just like you did when everything went down at first with Castro and Tommy. You're weird and you're trifling, and you always wanted to be a motherfucking star. You wanted to be on that news video. You wanted to be when you knocked down National American University's walls and said that you wanted to do the video, talking about they then came and found you and gave you a script. Motherfucker, please. Please. You probably were like, I saw y'all's video. Next time I do one, can you include me? Oh, and then when you called the police that one time on the other gentleman, I ain't call him gentleman. I haven't still heard the things, but I believe everything people saying. But you were saying everything. But I'm a professor, and this person is talking about me. And the police officer was like, "Well, what kind of content do you make?" Well, my content is humor, but he's a professor and he's saying awful things about me, and he needs to go away because it's blasphemous, and first of all, you wasn't a professor at the time. You said you was mad because all the stuff was taken down, and the police was like, so you've never seen him, you've never met him, so you're mad because he took stuff that you made and put it on his channel and talked about it. Yes, well, but I don't have any record or anything like that. And you know what I'm saying? You're using typical no shade white woman Karen tactics. And you try to do the same shit with me. You tried to do the same shit with me the other day, talking about you was gonna call the authorities on me, thinking it was gonna threaten me. Like I don't know how to figure out what the fuck my laws are or knew them before I even started over here. You went that far. Well, we already know somebody could bust up in a house off of a fake accusation and shoot somebody. But you're supposed to be the person that cares so much about the black community and what happens. But you are a Karen. You have no threat to your life. You have no issues with anybody threatening your life or even giving you that impression. But you decided that you was going to make a threat, that you was going to call the police, Mr. Black History Month, that you only know about Black History facts because that's what you do in February when people book you to come sing the Negro National Anthem. You don't give a fuck. It's all for money there too. Just like when you get up there and preach, it's all for money there too. But you're going to sit up here and get on and make a whole video saying that you're going to call the authorities because you're fear for your life. And hopefully this is the last time we have to have this conversation. Bitch, we ain't had no conversation. You ain't had no conversation with me. You had a conversation with everybody around me. And everybody done told you that what you're saying is some bullshit, but you won't accept it. And that's when you cross into that defamation shit. So go ahead, do whatever the fuck you gonna do. I'm telling you. I'm telling you to please. I'm begging you. I'm on my knees begging, please, baby. Please do it. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully it's a public situation. We can find our way. And the lenders hit cash, take real cash and spread it out. It flows. Tommy's money was dry and stuck like, yeah, it was like Monopoly money. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're going to have to play it again. We're going to have to pull it back up. I definitely believe it because he kept bringing it up, and it's like, and then he went and got the haircut. You know what I'm saying? If he wants still talking shit about me, I would shut up. But you're still talking shit about me, and you're still talking shit about Brian, and you said that Brian jealous. You have the same disorder that Jay Wilson does, of that everybody wants you. Because anytime he gets, nobody can say anything about him. He's like, I don't want you. Leave me alone. I don't want you. My booty holding this. It's very strange. Like, both of y'all think everybody wants y'all. And I don't think that's what's going on here. He apologized to me, Cole's World. Tommy apologized to me. What's up? And yeah, he's against forgiveness. He told Tommy he was weak for trying to come over here. Because Tommy apologized. Like, he was lying. I mean, it was clear that he was lying from the beginning, because the whole reason he said it all happened didn't even make sense. You know what I'm saying? And then when they asked him what the reason was, he stuttered all, oh, Alexa off. I need another question. I don't know what the question is. Okay. Don't y'all say nothing. I'm gonna say the question. The new question is, okay. This should be easier. What? Everybody skip to the live. Make sure you current, because Brian gonna be here. Look, he gonna fight like Sonic over here. What holiday photograph? What holiday was it that's a photograph that's bothering Jay Wilson so much when it comes to his quote unquote other half / now ex? What holiday was the photo that he keeps referring to, or people keep bringing up? There we go. Let's go. My crew, my dog. I'm gonna have to go back and read the rest of the chat, but you got it, guy, before everything. Alrighty, so what? You can either drop your Cash App in here, or I can put this or I'll put my burner. I'm gonna put my burner email in here. So if somebody wants to which we should all know, because Vivian called it out on Jay Wilson's slide. I hope this is right. Okay, so this is so you can either drop your Cash App here. If you're not comfortable with that, this is my burner email. You can send it to me. I'll make sure you have it right away. By the way, oh my gosh, he looks so dumb wearing the mascara. If y'all don't see the post where he puts on his Pirates of the Caribbean Jack Sparrow stuff, yes, but God before everything, please send over your Cash App, or either you can click the link and put it in the back chat, or just let me know what you want to do. But that's the email you can send it to, or you can just drop it in there, whatever you prefer. And just to the point of the Christmas, I'm going to show this clip. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, he hasn't. And that's what I'm saying. He has never given from the heart to anybody, not even Vivian. That's why he does not understand it. Anybody that can sell prayer cloths that were very openly purchased from the dollar store, and I don't even believe he prayed over. I mean, maybe that's a good thing, but and then sell them, like, something's wrong with you. You willing to cross any spiritual line or anything? Absolutely. Oh no, he only wanted to deal with Jay Wilson. It was a whole setup, because he went and told Jay Wilson that I was paying people, and that they kicked me out. And that's why he was over there, which both of them are dumb as rocks, because if you got kicked out for being over there, how you telling him you got kicked out and then you over there for the first time? I don't understand how any of that ever made sense from the beginning. And then it became a play. Like, it was a play after that. Like, he thought he was making Castro jealous, because Tommy, definitely is jealous whenever Castro's anywhere. He said that him and Castro are Barack and Michelle and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Oh yeah, go look at his video. He got a video up where he said he is in fear for his life, and that I hope this is the last time I have to hear this, because I don't want to have to call the authorities. Mind you, this is all because someone disagrees with you, but you reporting news and talking about all these deaths and this, that, and the other. That's to me why he's a problem. It's deeper than all of this. You know what I'm saying? Here, look, it's deeper than all of this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are not the same person that would sit there and make a call because somebody disagree with you or call you out on YouTube. Hold on, we're gonna listen to it.
And we're back. To that individual who is stalking me, I really would ask you to please stop stalking me. I am afraid for my life at this particular point. You have become obsessive now. Stalking has gone beyond stalking to obsessive, and I don't know what you're capable of. And I may have to really get the authorities involved now because it seems like you're unhinged. I do not want to speak with you. I do not want to have any interactions with you. I blocked you from my Cash App. I do not want your $20.
He said he got a call. But anyway, he said he got a call. He goes on. Let me see if there's any more.
That you are not sane. I think that your thoughts are misguided and something is seriously wrong with you.
It is, bitch. You're what's seriously wrong with me.
Interested, and I wish you would really back off with these advances because it's really making me nervous at this particular point. So I'm going to have to reach out at some point to the authorities now because it seems like you cannot take no for an answer. I'm really not interested. I really don't want anything to do with you.
Bitch, I don't want anything to do with your bitch ass either. Do y'all hear that? This is because somebody disagrees with you, but you got a show and you're getting called out on your own bullshit. Meanwhile, you're running around lying on me, telling bald-faced lies that multiple people have told you is a lie, and you're lying on me. Now you're threatening to call the authorities on me because somebody what do you think you in charge of out here? Do you think anybody that has a platform, every single motherfucker on here gets talked about, gets called out? Your problem is it's you calling yourself out. Not me. It's you. And you want to get mad at somebody? The fuck? I'm taking too many of them. Oh, absolutely. He don't want, but he wants to talk to everybody else. And then look how he talk to people when they come up there. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that. Let me see. Yes. Oh, absolutely. See, he will ignore that. The problem is I haven't lied on him yet. That's why I don't worry about anything. Nothing I said is a lie. If somebody says that they just discovered America and people over here are like, wait a minute, Christopher Columbus, there's people here already. Here goes this text, and this text that says that people were already here. You think that they can then be mad because somebody found out that they were lying? You think everybody just supposed to go along with your deception? That you worth all of that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna send that right now, baby. But yeah, it's crazy that like, I just never lived in a world where a motherfucker gonna tell me what the fuck to do. If you want to be an old ass motherfucker, you better go tell lyrics owners, can you borrow lyric for a little bit longer? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Y'all don't see his Pirates of the Caribbean eyeliner when he wear it? He definitely does be wearing it. He definitely does. When he started feeling bad about that skin, he pops on that eyeliner. You know what I'm saying? Alexa, do I have an timer on? Alexa, do I have a timer on? Oh.
No time is running right now.
Alexa, set a timer for 15 minutes.
15-minute timer ticking.
Why you say it like that? Anyway, yes, and he do need a bra, and he gonna need a bigger one. He better not buy it yet, or he better get a training one that's gonna stretch. Thank you. So, oh yeah, yes, you saw. I got red. I got red for being Tim. So I said that's not an insult. You got somebody over there named Jay Wilson talking about he your daddy. I'd rather have Tim anytime. Okay. Period. Period. Yes. See, I do too. He is melting like a slow burning candle. And because he probably, I mean, his food noise is crazy. He's admitted it himself. So you probably are taking 2 shots instead of 1. And now you done ran out of bread for it, like we heard him say, because he doesn't have diabetes. So you've been paying out of pocket and you was making more money before you start banning everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yes, burn a candle. Yeah, that's what I said. Advances. I'm making advances. My goodness, a damsel in distress. And that's what I'm saying. You're supposed to be this, black man that cares about all these things happening. What if somebody would have come here and shot me? Because I disagree with you. Because your own lies are coming out of your own mouth. You can talk about everybody else. You can downgrade them. You can talk about everybody in their family, everything they've been through, everywhere they're going. But you, because your own truth come out, you gonna threaten me to call the authorities? Go ahead and get yourself a felony for your false police reports. I'm not worried about you, bitch. You a bitch yesterday, today, and tomorrow, and that ain't changing. Advances. I'm making advances. You really gotta wake up in the morning and fabricate your bullshit. That's crazy. He in the video is I think the total of the video, let's see how long it is. It's a 4 minute and 53-second video that he had up. It's called "Please Stop Stalking Me." First of all, as a grown ass man, you should be embarrassed, bitch. That's embarrassing. And that's why I know you was running through that house, barging up into Joy's room. It's crazy. Yes. But the thing is, they've all been over there. The only time they're not over there is when he bans them. That's why I'm like, you came up with this out of thin air. You blame me, and I've been here almost 2 months. Okay, like what the fuck? I got the look. I believe it because I saw the dog that Mark has, and it's not that hyena. Okay, at all. It's not the hyena at all. Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. And I saw a request for his old teeth. I think I got a picture of it. It might not be up tonight, but it'll be up soon. Good evening, Sandra, or is it Sandra? Sandra or Sandra? Good evening. He do talk about people every day drive around drinking wine in their coffee cup. Yes. The nurse's out, Miss Wilson. You never see Lyric. Yes. And then even when he had Lyric out on that patio, Lyric was like stretched out away from him. It won't like nobody else's dog. Won't like Squeenie. Certainly wasn't like Tommy's dog. Let's see. All right, look, y'all brought it up. I'm gonna go ahead since we're gonna get I just want to know if he called Tommy out for saying he was sleeping with your man. If he knew him. Oh, no. He didn't call him out. He didn't call him out at all. He told him, why is he apologizing to me and he's weak? And he's weak. Oh, no. Oh, no. He didn't care. He's still making up even though people telling him to his face that what he's saying is a lie. And even the person that told him says it was a lie. And there's all this evidence and there's timestamps from all these videos of how this all evolved. He's still stuck to it. That's why I know he's like a devious person. Like he is like evil to me because I'm not comfortable running around day after day after day after day perpetuating a lie where everybody I've named has told me it was a lie. Even if they're blocked, they said it on their own channel, including other people that weren't even included. YouTube Camera said it. Nika said it. TMO said it. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You just have an issue with shit because you think people don't give out the kindness of their heart because you're a piece of shit. Because you use people and you take from people and you rob people and you're deceptive. Piece of shit. Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna do some more digging because I believe that too, viewers of you. There's no connection with the dog. You know what I'm saying? We heard the clip of him swatting the dog. Every day. And that's the thing. You cannot be calling the police wasting police resources. We have all seen the videos where somebody's like, they did this and they did that, and they're the one in the wrong. And they think it's because they made a call that they're going to be in the right. I promise you, I'm not that bitch. You're not going to scare me, especially not a bitch like you. Well, look what I look like being in charge in life and then answering to your bitch ass. Going to work at Spencer's. But what law has been broken? Exactly. Nothing has been taken off of YouTube. Exactly. The only law that has been broken at this point is defamation, which is when it crosses. That's the difference between the Cardi B trial, was because she said it as though it was fact. She had a source. This was a fact. She had herpes. She shouldn't, and then all the backlash that Cardi B got about, she shouldn't have given birth and she shouldn't be a mom because Tasha K presented it as fact. She didn't present it as, oh, she looked like she got herpes, or I bet she got herpes, or, none of that. She presented it as fact, which is what Jay Wilson is doing. That is the only law that will get you a class 6 felony and escalate you filing a false police report to a class 6 felony because you knowingly continued to spread this lie, even though you knew it was false, even though everyone, including the person who told you, said it was a lie. Negligence even there. And you never even asked a question or any evidence or proof of how this was true. A text message, a meeting, a screenshot from the meeting, a timestamp, a recording, nothing. Nothing. You just perpetuated a lie on purpose. You knew it was a lie from the jump, but you just kept perpetuating it. Oh yeah. Struck your channel twice. Yeah, I fought it and I got my video back, which was when he was drunk doing polls about everybody. And he struck my page. I got it back. And he's full of shit. And he thinks that he is so big and grand that everybody's supposed to be scared of him. Absolutely fucking not. Yeah, that's why he's always alone. Everywhere he goes, every meal he picks up, everywhere he goes, he's alone. You know what I'm saying? Well, I think he also looks for their validation. That's the thing that is the twisted part, is that people don't mind saying they go over there and they click his link. He has a problem saying that he needs them over there, but he can't function without them. He needs their validation too. I think they go up there because, people take advantage and they're like, hey, you got audience. Just like Trademark said, I need to get my story out, even though it evolved in a way that spiraled. He wanted to get it out in somewhere that people were going to hear his side. I could see that, but he won't admit that he needs them to function. Me either. And we gonna let's see, what did we play the Pharaoh thing? Is this it? Did we play this?
Careful what you say.
Did we play
Because
this?
if I'm not mistaken, Pharaoh put those curses on Israel and it wound up coming back. Yeah. Death and life is given through the tongue. And you better watch what you're saying about people and to people, because the same thing you are projecting out will come back.
Now I'm gonna play this while we let me remove this first actually. Now y'all asked for it, so I don't want to hear it, okay? I'm gonna try to scrub through this because I have to send the last winner their winnings before I move forward. But this is all right, y'all. Now this is what people are referring to. I'm gonna scrub through it. All right, everybody ready? All right. I'm gonna go back up to this later because I'm gonna start from back here. Or let's see if we can get through these. You should have always had one. Yep. Oh yeah, and he started talking about, oh, I've got my outside cameras. Like kept saying it like 10 times, like that's supposed to do something. Yes, he does. I always look drunk. Trying to pose on camera. Yep, with sunken cheeks. He keeps saying it's a collagen era. He said he put water in the corner of his eyes and cried and bragged about getting $3,000. Exactly. He plays with people's pockets when we work hard for our money. Yes, that's right, Brian. You don't need his validation. He needs yours and your presence. Your clip is coming up too, Brian. His peen side, yeah, but he was gonna be tearing it up with Joyce. He was gonna be tearing it up. He got the camera for stump down. Too close, scared, but he's scared of Stomp Down, definitely. He was in a racquetball courtroom bent over with a pinky hanging. Ew, ew, I know what you're talking about. Gross. Yes, gross, gross, gross. Now here it is, y'all. I'm gonna scrub through it because it's long. But I'm gonna scrub through it so y'all can see what people are referring to when they talk about that night with the dog. I took the sound out because it was music playing. So let's just scrub through. I'm just sending a cash app. Hold on a second. Is anything unsettling to you all? We're gonna go a little further. I took the sound out, y'all. What? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Look at the dog. See, look, I'm gonna look. Look. It's very uncomfortable. That's why I didn't play it that day because it was very uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Very uncomfortable. Now we gonna play this little clip that's been circulating since. And thank you, God Before Everything. Let me know if you got yours. I sent that over. But yeah, I know it does. It's very uncomfortable. It's very unsettling. It absolutely is. Now, we're going to play this clip of where I've said, multiple times, about Mark not being with him, as I would want someone to say if I was being propositioned on YouTube to be giving somebody, rings and spending all this time and blah, blah, blah. Please, you know what I'm saying? So this was a conversation he had with Castro, who meanwhile he said was not allowed to be on his page. But let's just listen.
Funny how we done seen people lose men publicly, lose women publicly. Okay, and then some people ain't never had it. They talk a good game, but that's all they are is talking. All we know is they've been baby making machines and no man. You got the baby, but you don't have your man while he's pleasing every woman that he can. Mm-hmm. Okay, but I got somebody and we good. So again, that don't bother me. That don't bother me at all. But the real question is why you can't keep a man. That's the question. Christmas pictures, okay. I don't know what y'all talking about. And see, I'm not even worried about it because I don't have no man no more. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't have no man no more. Didn't they say I don't have no man? Didn't they say he back with his wife? So can the man and his wife be happy? Okay, didn't he go back to his wife? Didn't he leave me? So can he be happy? God, can he be happy? Darcy, that's what they said. I said he went back with his wife, girl. That's what they said. My house.
You finna go to sleep after that.
Yeah, I'm at my house.
You finna go
I
to
ain't
sleep.
going to sleep. I got a movie to go to. I'm going to see Spider-Man. I'm going to see Spider-Man by myself because nobody ain't going with me.
Okay.
Because I don't have no person. My ex, went back to his wife.
Oh yeah, yes indeed. I know how that is. I go to places all the time by myself. Hey, how do you feel about movie food? It is so pricey and high.
Y'all see how Castro just went around his question? He ain't even acknowledged the fact that Jay Wilson tried to say, they say it's an X now. I'm going to the movies by myself. You are going to the movies by yourself. Don't try to put little pieces of the fact and then take little pieces out. You are trying to put 20 on 10 by saying, oh, they said he went back to his wife. Nobody said that. You're just putting that because you know that that's ridiculous. So you think people will hear that and think that the rest of it is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is doing classic narcissist stuff. Nobody said that. So he's not paying attention to what was actually said, but he's paying attention to what he knows people will focus on and then negate the rest of the facts. You know what I'm saying? And let me get a question because the timer just went off. We're going to listen to the rest of it. It's almost done.
I'd rather eat before I go.
Wait, what you said, Castro? I can't hear you. How do I feel about what?
Well, I guess that's it. That's all of it. Let me try to see if I can think of the next question. Right. Six Flags in the movies, exactly. Like what? And then when he goes anywhere else that's interesting or anywhere good to eat, he's by himself. He with us. Spider-Man all by himself. All by himself at Six Flags. Table for one, baby. Right. With his Charlie Brown shirt in the car. Feel me? Like, you think that nobody picks up on this stuff? Like, that's crazy. Let me see what else we have for tonight. Let's see. Now, this was the threat. Now let me see if I have this up here. Let's see. Let me take this. Let me make sure I don't already have it. Let me take this out. Okay, boom. Now, this is just an example of, just a bad treatment over there. And then, if you know anything about narcissists and flying monkeys, like they're going to send people to do their bidding, like we saw with Outspoken One and all that stuff. But just pay attention to the treatment of these people. Let me just make sure. And look also at his face. I don't know if we saw this one yet. I don't think we did. No, because it's not up in here. But look at how he, how he always trying to get something out his teeth and all that stuff. Pay attention to this while I think of this question. I'm going to stop it as soon as the question comes.
And the sad part about it, this person has impersonated Divine and Island Diva to come up on my platform. Ain't that something? So desperate.
Y'all see that? You know what I'm saying? He's still trying to say, in this clip that I, impersonate Island Diva too, but we about to see the clip where she came up in the chat. You know what I'm saying? We're going to see where she came up in the chat. And for the question, before I play it back, what would be a good question? Oh, I don't even know if I know the question. Well, I guess it'll be the answer I'm thinking it is. Okay. This is a hard one. What was the name of Jay Wilson's trainer when he was featured on the newscast? What was the name of Jay Wilson's trainer when he was featured on the newscast? When he was bench pressing the ladies? It's in the shorts if you don't know it, but I'm going to play this while y'all figure it out.
That you are posing as different subscribers to come on my platform. Ain't that something? I don't know the person, don't want to know the person, don't care.
That's not a pleasant place to be in. You wonder why people other places. It's not fun. Now, mind you, I supposedly impersonated Island Diva. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I bet it stinks too. I bet it stinks too. Yes, flying monkeys for sure. He definitely looks like Franklin the Turtle. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely, absolutely. Look, that is a look. That's a question right there. So it's on the table. Who was the trainer? But look how we see now on the screen is Island Diva. They've changed their name in the chat. You see how it says verified allegations? So the font or the words at the top are the same as the ones down here. So just pay attention to the fact that that's the same person that he had kicked out. I supposedly impersonated, but here I am figuring it out for the first time over there. I don't want to go to no party with no white walls and you don't want to hear what I gotta say. And every time I try to turn on a song, you change it because you don't like that song. You want to sing instead. Like what? It's not fun. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully, Island Diva, you get a chance to hear some of my perspective. I hate that that happened to you. I really do. I think that that's whack. You know what I'm saying? And oh, he thought it was me. He thought it was me today. I did Divine Starlight when I went over there, where I said Divine Nightlight, but he was so, yippee to have somebody in the studio. You know what I'm saying? And see, you've donated over the past years close to 700. Did you ever tell him what to do? You know what I'm saying? You didn't tell him what to do or where to go. Donating to him. It's weird because he's saying that about me, but that's his life. That's his ministry. And he went off on people today in his chat. He ain't just going off on me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's why she got blocked? Wait, somebody tell me why sorry, I'm smoking. I was pausing to say congratulations. Hold on. You got blocked. Mr. Wilson is so arrogant and trash his supporters if they disagree with him, even on small things. See, and you could wake up in the morning with a fresh perspective. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't step out of line. I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I'm going to address what I'm going to address. I'm going to challenge and I'm going to fact check and I'm going to. See, I wasn't even mean to her when she came over. I know she's back over there. But you see the difference in how you treat people. But congratulations, Contagious Gardening. You won. Congratulations. I sent you over your winnings. And I believe I said, yeah, I did say. Alexa, do I have a alarm set? Alexa, never mind, because I know I do. I don't want it saying too much. Never mind. No, Alexa, be quiet. Alexa, shut up. Jeez. Okay. Anyway. Alrighty. So we are. I know it's set. I know I set one. So I know it's going for the next one. But yes. But look how this person is coming in here and saying you kicked them out, but you have been going on a campaign about how I did this. You know what I'm saying? And congratulations. Yes. We can't see your man. If I knew my man slept with another man, I would want him back. He can have him. Right. You're welcome. Thank you. He's too dry and judgmental. I won't go. Yeah, like why would you want to spend your time over there? And then you threatening people, telling them where they can take money from and not. Y'all better watch out if you won tonight. He gonna say y'all in the army. You know what I'm saying? Yes. All right, let's finish this one. Acknowledge what I want to acknowledge because I feel like I want to. But some things gonna come to light. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like even this stuff with Tommy, I'm gonna play what I have to play for my proof. But like this is gonna come to light and it's gonna look bad because Tommy's gonna be the first person to snap on Jay Wilson because Jay Wilson Now, mind you, that was the thing I made because you saw the screenshot before that was when I got cussed out by Outspoken One. That was her page. That was Tim's daughter. So he you know, she set this up herself, baby. Because I was like, okay, you think that's an insult? It's not.
Platform. Ain't that something? Okay, well, if you're a supporter, then I need you to go ahead and be positive. I don't care about people coming against me. When has that been something that it's always been that way? Stop hyping stuff up. Close the oven door and cut the oxygen to the fire. Stop being accelerant. Stop being the gas on shit sometimes. Sit down and be quiet and read the room. 305, you know, it just gets on your nerves. You just hear the same old stuff, and they did it. Who cares? Now, either you for me or you against me. And if you for me, then you need to respect what I just told you. And if you keep on doing it, you against me, and I'm going to go ahead and block you. Okay, well, if you're a supporter, then I need you to go ahead and be positive. I don't care about people coming against me. When has that been something that it's always been that way? Stop hyping stuff up. Close the oven door and cut the oxygen to the fire. Stop being accelerant. Stop being the gas on shit sometimes. Sit down and be quiet and read the room. Now, I'm being real, and I know you're a supporter, but you getting on my nerves, and I'm just being real. You and Island Diva, and I've told y'all about this a couple of times. Read the room.
But Island Diva, they said somebody coming for you, girl. Answer that question. Why somebody coming for you? I know you can always try to scrap up this, but why somebody coming for you, Island Diva? They say somebody coming for you, niece. What that?
Look at this bitch and his Daisy Dukes trying to round up people to help him because he's a bitch in his lace tablecloth placemat shirt, being a whole hoe on here talking shit to me in my 30s, worried about my money, worried about what I'm doing, worried about how he's calling himself out, trying to say he calling the police on me. And bitch, you sitting in your Daisy Dukes scuffing up that seat, worried about me, bitch. What, Duchess Kelly Love? What up? Look, we've been in here cutting up. It's a pleasure to see you. Welcome to the chat. We have been doing our reviews and giveaways. He does. And you know why? You know why he sounds like Rodney? Don't get me started. What up, Uppity? What up? What up? What's popping? What's popping? Yeah, he's sitting up here trying to round up women in his chat to fight for him because he wanted to deflect from the fact that he doesn't want to confront the shit that he got to talk about. Bitch, you're the problem. You are always talking your big shit and you have nothing to back it up. You ask people for all this evidence and proof, and you threatening people with strikes, with police, all this other shit. Listen, Jay Wilson, in these classes, oh my God. Yes, blouse. Yes. Oh my gosh. And where he scammed people again, you ain't gonna take my money so I can see a POV of the cruise, and you gonna show me a selfie in the library, bitch, and then gonna come around and act like that's what I requested, and like you wasn't gonna get internet anyway. You was gonna get internet. You didn't want to hang out with them people. If you don't care if people come against you, why you threaten to call police? Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Oh yes. Oh yeah. See, yeah, because he drinking cuss, and we gonna watch a little clip of it in just a second. We gonna watch a little refresher clip.
All about not the magnets. Come on, y'all. Island Diva, why is a person coming for you? Baby, they say somebody coming for you in the chat. You skipped over that question. skipped over that. Oh, they jealous of you? What are they jealous about? Why would they be jealous? Why would they be jealous, girl? Why are they jealous of you, girl? Oh, they hate you because of that. Oh, okay, that's what they hate you because of that. All right. Okay, to the bottom of the ocean. My.
And y'all see, like right here, because this is the whole thing. He hated the whole situation about his drinking problem. So the thing we gonna add after this, let's see, we just gonna listen to one of his little scam clips, okay? Because I know that I'm not tripping. This is a scam. He said he gave the people their money back, and then he said he kept it. While I pull up this one with his drunkenness, and that's we gonna close out in just a little bit. We have another giveaway to do, so we're gonna do that giveaway. But listen to this.
Well, you cancel your trip. You can't have no input.
Why not? I probably made more money. Putting in the input. But what did people had stuff to say, but I sleep well at night. I have no regrets. But when they say blackout dates and they say you need to be at work, then you get your behind at work. No ifs, ands, but about it. And then when Vivian told me her situation, then I knew that, hey, we needed to do this. And we made a decision to do that right away.
See what I'm saying? Like, we just gonna remove this because one thing I want us to see before we go. Right, exactly. And the thing is, I started picking up on all this before. It was very annoying, like just being a subscriber, listening to him say when people had meetings and how he had this office and how he's in charge and how he was a dean. You're just listening to him and you're like, you ain't what you say you are. Like, people do not function like that. Like, the same way that you function is not how people that you claim to be function. You know what I'm saying? Like, people do not talk shit about people with less than if you really got more. You know what I'm saying? You don't run around talking about people. You don't make these standards. I remember being annoyed because he was telling Brian that he shouldn't leave a relationship because the person doesn't want kids. That's a huge factor in a relationship if you don't want kids and the other person does. You know what I'm saying? It's like religion. It's like finances, it's all kinds of stuff. Like, you cannot sit up there and claim you know everything and you know nothing. Talking about, executives don't take meetings on Saturdays. Absolutely they do. I certainly had meetings yesterday. Like, if you an executive, you doing all not every field, but for you to be speaking towards all these fields when you have like Chuck E. Cheese certificates and like one potential undergraduate degree. Like, please don't. Please don't. We wouldn't even be talking about it if you didn't talk shit about everybody else all the time. You raggedy. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna pull this up right here, and we just gonna remind him because he talking about everybody else and how everybody is just so trifling and they drink so much and they gotta repent for that, and that's why they got all their life problems and all of this, right? But who is this person who I believe when he had, because remember this was around the time where he had the first relative saying that all we heard was that they ran a bill up. I heard a name Cameron. He made up that he took him to basic training. I looked up the basic training schedule. I looked up how that process goes. There was no need for any, like, once you sign up for the military, they're going to make sure you get where you're going. And there wasn't any intake that day. There wasn't any, I looked it all up. I put it up in a previous live. It was all a lie. So he must have had a roommate there. And mind you, this was the time he was spending all this time. He started spending all the time in the car. Now, all of a sudden, on this particular night, this is the video that he flagged of mine. But on this particular night, he was just full of glee, in a drunken stupor. He found his bottles. He propped up his stuff. He put on his loose, worn out t-shirt with the neck all hanging like he had it on for 7 days playing video games, and he got drunk. And then at the end of the night, you know what he told us? This isn't this is coffee. This is coffee. Oh, that's the alarm play. Look, Alexa off. Alexa off. Well, I'll come up with the question. We're gonna just play the short clip. I gotta play the question. But the nerve of him, he sat on this live talking shit about everybody, flashing the ring of his ex, giggling, doing polls, making light of everything. Like, listen, just let's play it. We're about to do, make sure you're skipped ahead to the live at Don't Be Red Ball, because we're about to do the next question after this plays for the next giveaway. There may be like the second to last giveaway of the night. So get your stuff. Click to the front. Okay.
Karen's girlfriend? Yes, no, Chaba. Oh, Lord, huh? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Let's look at the. We got 67%.
That's not a drunk person. That's not a drunk person. That's not a drunk person to y'all. And then you gonna tell us on the end it was coffee. It was a coffee. Where is the clip? Well, I'm trying to think of this next one. But you gonna tell us at the end it was coffee. You know what I'm saying? We just had the game fucked up. It was coffee. Let me see if I can find the one, because I know I had it where you were like, yeah, joke's on y'all. This was not that. It was coffee. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna find it. I think it's probably this one. Hold on. Oh, this is it. It is. We're gonna do this spot because I'm trying to think of this question. We got 2 questions left. But this, you gonna tell me, and then you gonna get in our face and play. Let me delete one of these other ones up out of here. You gonna get in our face and play and say that you was drinking coffee. Is this it? Oh yeah.
So, y'all, I just, like I said, I came on because I don't know if the persons who were supposed to be here is, like I said, didn't show, but that's okay. Now, let me say this to you all. I'm not an alcoholic. This was coffee. And we see what alcoholism looked like. We've seen a Halloween bash turn to a whole debacle. We know what alcoholism looks like. This poll was fun. I had a great time. I wasn't even planning to come on tonight. So this was cool to me. I enjoyed it. And so I thank you all for coming. Let me say this. I'm really not interested in what other content creators may think or say about me. Let them do it.
This motherfucker can barely hold himself up. He is drunk. This is at the end of that live. He is trying to tell people he was drinking coffee and trying to use that enunciated voice when people get drunk. Like, come on. Yes, he flagged my page because he was sloppy drunk and I called him out on it. Absolutely. And that video is back the fuck up. It's back up. Cause you was dead wrong. If you want to get on here, you put it on YouTube, we're gonna motherfucking talk about it, bitch. You want to get on here, you want to talk shit about everybody. You want to act like you the big man on campus. You run around here threatening everybody, telling people who they could take money from, where they could go, what they could say, what you gonna do. Do it. Do it. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Please do it. Cause ain't nobody scared of you. You done came up here and fabricated a life because you couldn't make it in whatever it is that you wanted to do. You like being a singer because attention is on you. And then you had to be the leader of that. You wanted to be a chaplain because, attention is on you and there's a reverence to you and all these things you can portray yourself. You want to hang on to college because that made you feel important because you were the first person in your home to go. You want to talk about a home because you never had one. You want to talk about cars that ain't even fixed because you ain't never have shit. And so you want to come over here and think that you supposed to be the big kahuna when, bitch, you don't offer anybody anything to be even able to tell them how they supposed to maneuver off a bitch that said ain't no friends on YouTube and they 1099s and they don't give a fuck about you and you here for a business. Not for a bitch that begs for things that they say that they don't even need, that lies about shit that they get fixed when your car is still falling the fuck apart. Nobody was there to be beside you. We can't hold your hand while you go to Quick Trip and eat your fucking food and get your shit fixed that you weren't maintaining, even though you driving it every day. We're not going to cover for you because you walking in your house whispering, because you sneaking around, because you renting out rooms, because your AdSense want what it's supposed to be, because you can't tell people you need them on your channel because you're boring as fuck. When you was on the hood table talking and you stopped talking about the bullshit you was making up and you started trying to go into some shit you knew about the world, people were sharing recipes. I'm talking about they were like, this is where you get the ingredients. Then you boil it. You can make a soup. You can make a rotisserie. You can make a chicken salad. You can make this and that. They were discussing ingredients because you are whack as fuck. You are boring. You are lazy. You don't do shit. But come on and poison our eyes with your ugly face and your tacky clothes and sit in that car that you don't maintain, disrupting drivers, drinking and driving and looking at the screen thinking you sexy. You ain't shit. Oh yeah, hell yeah, the educated voice. But that's what he's doing that because he thinks articulation covers up his narcissism. It's the same shit Cheyenne Bryan is doing. Same shit. Just because you think you can talk slick, what does that mean? So we are going to do a question before I play the rest. The question is, what was the other I don't want to say like acronym, but what was the other thing that Jay Wilson referred to Tommy's diamond zone? You know what I'm saying? Because you make a diamond over your head and down. It's the area people ain't supposed to get in. But let's just say the crotch area. Instead of calling it an erect penis, what did he call it? Whoever gets the first answer is going to get the Cash App. What did Jay Wilson refer to Tommy's genitalia as when it came to this obsessive video he had with seeing the video of the dog? I hope you in here, Jay Wilson, you got to finally see some of it. But what was the very disgusting reference that he decided to refer to Tommy's privates as?
This is the beef section. This is what we do. I came on to entertain, and that's what we did. The poll was cute. Polls, and I enjoyed it.
Pose. You know what I'm saying? Like, you try to play like nobody was supposed to even be, you know what I'm saying, checking for you. Like, you was supposed to be this big, bad somebody with your raggedy certificates. And I'm going to, when we do the part 2, because we have one more, we still have to do this one, and we have one more question, then I'm out of here. But then, you know what I'm saying, we are still going to talk about this nonprofit. And I don't care what y'all say every time. Oh yeah, please y'all like, subscribe, like the video, click the like, whatever, all that shit. Anyway, so I am still going to get to the bottom because I have everything I need to discuss this nonprofit, but I'm just gonna gather a little bit more. But count your days, bitch. You want to try to threaten to call the police on me? You want to try to end my life? You want me to sing Many Men? Wish death upon me. Blood in my eyes, dog, and I can't see. You want me to sing that? Gary been stabbed, bitch. You try to do that to me? You could at least wait until I got on the bus. I wish I would pay somebody $75 for a public bus. You can get the ticket on the internet. Like, you ain't even a good scammer. You're taking these people's money, you're pocketing it, you're saying you're raising money for funds because of a nonprofit, because what else do you do to generate money? There's no way that anything else is your main source of income. You spend too much time here. You just started separating your time when people start calling you out about your job and about how much time you were in the car. You start spending more time in the car when you start having these relatives come and spend time with you. When anyone who has heard the way you've spoken about anyone could understand why nobody would ever come to your place voluntarily unless it was the last place on earth. So you got roommates, you want to cover it up, you want to do all this blah, blah, blah. Okay, I get that. You know what I'm saying? We hear you whispering when you go home. The reason you was drunk that night, you was celebrating, the person must have been out that night. Because you was quiet and in the car all them days before then. Then you skipped your ass and put you on a t-shirt and probably spun around and twirled in circles in that house and got on live and found out how to use polls, and you could be loud again for the first time. You didn't have to be in the library anymore. No more library for you. Then the next thing you know, another relative is staying with you that we never see go anywhere with you. If I got somebody in town with me, I'm going to pick up food, or I'm going to check something out, or like I'm going near something, they're going to be around me at some point. So you just got relatives coming to stay that don't interact with you? You want us to believe that while you're still heaving and huffing and puffing about people not coming on your panel, knowing this is a business, knowing you banned them, desperately trying to align yourself with Tommy who you don't even like, and you turned on him 2 days later, going on tours, embarrassing yourself by making videos talking about somebody on the internet that disagrees with you is making you fear for your life. You ain't worried about what I'm capable of. You worried about the fact that I know what you capable of. We ain't got anything in common. We ain't got energy in common. I would never want to be around a motherfucker like you. I would look over you in a room of dead space. You ain't shit. And the fact that you think that you got the fucking strings running people around the sector like you contribute anything for them. You literally have almost 10,000 people subscribe to you, and you done cussed out so many of them that it be 25, 40 people in, vertical, maybe sometimes 13 in the vertical. Maybe you get a couple hundred in the in the horizontal if you got somebody to click the link or something like that. But you are not enough. People go in the chat, you're enough. You are not enough, bitch. Because you think you can tell everybody else what they are. At the very least, other people is real as fuck, right, wrong, indifferent, make their mistakes, can admit they fall, say where they at, where they going, where they want to be, where they been. You can't do that. That's a miserable life you live in. To go around pretending for years that you with a man that ain't got no clue that you talking about him. And instead of just saying all this time that you had a breakup because you're insufferable, you decide to lie and come up with rings off the carousel in Walmart and try to put it in our face. And instead of asking whether or not somebody actually got you the ring, you running polls on whether or not it's fake. It is fake, first of all, but that ain't the fucking question. And then now all of a sudden, you can't say the man's name. You don't say other half anymore because that motherfucker know that you over here. And he probably done told your bitch ass like I would if it was me. I know where your page is. Let me hear you say my name again, or that we in a relationship again one more time, or that we doing something together one more time, or that you're with me one more time. And it's gonna be a problem. That's what happened. Because why all of a sudden he gotta say X, he catch his own self up from saying it, from saying the name, anything. Because it's true, bitch. I still haven't lied. Just you. Just you. Okay. That soggy Yeezy line t-shirt. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Yes. Yes, because y'all, come on. If you raising money and it's constantly not going where you say it's gonna go, and you're not even like, if you was raising money to go on a cruise and then had fun on the cruise, or spent time with them in Jamaica, or wasn't in the library, maybe. But you're raising money, pocketing the money, and then running off. Before you went, you were like, y'all got only a couple days because it's gone up 2%. That 2% was a total of like $3.74. He is scamming people here. You don't need the money, but you're asking for the money. Where are the smart glasses? How do we know he needed a water heater? He even said then, I might have just had insurance. I might have just been saying it. What? Y'all cool with that? So y'all was at church and the church was falling apart and he kept pulling up in Cadillacs and brand new ones and whatever. You just gonna be like, okay, cool. That's just what God wanted. It's people that join cults. Y'all them type of motherfucking people. Did we ever get the question? What did the question ever get answered? What? Yolanda, something went up and that video went down. I got that video too where he said that. Did we ever get the answers to the question? What was the question? Oh, close, Yolanda, close, Yolanda. Yeah, you might slide it on over. Oh, he definitely renting them rooms out again. He definitely, because he whispers when he goes inside now. Unless maybe somebody's gone for the day, he may be louder, but he definitely whispering. Close, Yolanda. What was the name of what he called Tommy's stuff when in the dog video? He kept calling it something. And if I say, I will give another clue if nobody says it in a second. Yeah. Nobody brags about, you know what I'm saying? Nobody brags about shit they really got. Mm-hmm. Yeah, HBCU, exactly. And the crazy thing is, all of the schools he went to after that were for-profit schools, just like what he's doing. Like they were you could pay and then you can basically get your degree. Everybody's 100% admittance rate. Like, I'm not making this shit up. You can Google it. Give the neighbors back the dog, Mr. Will. Hey, Mr. Wilson. I am the menace. Dennis the menace is me. What's the dog's name? He probably not even scared. Used to get ahead. I wonder if you paid those agents. Probably not. That's why he's all scruffy and scratchy and dirty and drinking and you know what I'm saying. And then he talks about things that are minuscule, like they're big. Like, yeah, I count my calories, and then I went to Taco Bell and got a continue. Taco Bell. You trying to give people health advice with Taco Bell? Talking about Cantina Bowl like you went to Sweet Greens or Tender Greens. And you telling us you going to the gym. I had a video. I'll use it for the next one. You couldn't even function in the gym. You was able to jog for like 2.5 minutes. You was out of breath. Turn the camera off. Then try to lift some weights. Pump. Couldn't do it. Like, how long do you have to be in the gym to be able to do a set of 10? Is what I'm trying to figure out. And then also, why do you always let us see you go there and all the boring shit, but you're not teaching us nothing in the gym because you don't go in there and work out. You drive up to the gym and maybe you go in there and walk around. You said you like the red light therapy machine they got afterwards. You probably just go in there and use the machines and then talk to the trainers and get free sessions and skip around from gym to gym. You have no body whatsoever. Your kneecaps were the same width as Lyric's body when I was looking at it in the POV when you was in that video line about where you was going. You are not in shape. You have no desire to be in shape on your own. You are too lazy to even do your own research before you make a fool out of yourself on YouTube. I know that you don't have the motivation or the discipline to be working out and eating healthy. You love food. You talk about that food noise like it's taken over your entire motherfucking life. You cannot resist yourself when it comes to a plate. That is your problem. You gonna talk about everybody else in their way when you needed all the help in the world, and I guarantee you doubled up, like Sierra said, double up, to be able to be as shriveled as you are now. You look like a raisin in the sun. Does it fester like a sore? Then run. Bitch, you ran when I got on that link, bitch. Okay. Yeah. Yes. This is what he said. Okay, I'll give a hint because nobody's gotten it yet. This is a good hint though, Yolanda. Something went up and that video went down. Let me see if I have a video for a clue. Let me see. Thank you so much. Oh, I will. It's a perfect fit. Fit like a glove on that neck, baby. It's bumpy. It's a bumpy road on that neck, but it's all right. It's all right. Almost, Yolanda. You getting half. He now has to have the back of his head challenge. He won't turn around. Oh yeah, because when he turns around, he try to catch himself so quick. Mm-hmm. Ew, yeah. Mm-hmm. Very cold, very cold, very cold. Oh yeah, all he's got is that skin. And I know so many men, at least 10 years his senior, that look much better. Very close, very close. If you said, what would you call a Jolly Rancher? Let me see if I have this video handy. I want y'all to get it because it was gross the way he was talking about it. Where is it? It was so weird. Blah, 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 let me see if somebody got it before I even do this right here. Yes, Caramel, you got it. Oh, Caramel got it first. That's right. Woo, 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 woo. Wait, I got stuff for this. I got stuff for this. I got stuff for this. I got stuff. Congratulations. Yes, 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 yes. All right, Caramel, how you going to do this? You can either email me your Cash App. You can drop it down here, whatever you prefer. But we got one more question after this. Congratulations. Contagious Guard, you is right on the heels of it. You almost got it. You almost got it. Caramel, you did win this one. So definitely drop that either down or here is my burner email. Here, you can put it here. You can send it to me and I'll send it to you from there. Whatever you prefer. Boom, that's my burner. You can send me your Cash App and I will send it to you. Yes, oxen are not free roaming like that to make a big deal about eating their tail. Right, but he would look, and them oxtails was sliced so thin. Congratulations, congratulations. Oh my gosh, see, Caramel is one of them ones. She don't be taking the Cash App, so that means it goes up to, let's see, where's my thing? Now it means it winner before that, which would be Contagious Gardening. You got it back up, so you will win the Cash App. All righty, boom, boom. You have won the Cash App. All righty, let's see. I'm gonna put hard candy in the caption. Congratulations. Let's go. You was right on the heels. Thank you so much. And what a blessing too. You know, Caramel, this is not the first time she has done that. You know what I'm saying? Between her and Them Slick, they do not be trying to win anything. All right, let me make sure I am up to date. Boom. All righty. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. All right. So let's see. Yes, yes, yes. All righty. So we are going to play one more clip and then we're gonna have one more question. And then if anybody has anything they want to add, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link. Just in case. I'm gonna drop it now. Then I'm gonna play a clip. And let's see, I don't know which one I want to play because I went through, I think, most of the ones we had for the evening. And let's see here. Thank you so much, Caramel. I appreciate it. I appreciate you always being in the building, holding it down. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, exactly, exactly. Thank you, viewers of you. See, that's the problem. He hating on me because I'm having a good time. And the coins don't keep people here. We kicking it, okay? We kicking it. Don't be mad because you an unpleasant bitch. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Period. All right. Okay. Okay. We have a guest. We have a guest. We have a guest. I'm supposed to have a banner. Wait, I still have a banner, even though I know who this is. What's my banner? Hold on. I think I got one. Oh yeah, this is, oh no, that's not it. Here it is. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna put this up. This is gonna be the banner. How do I do this?
Oh, wait. Oh,
hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. How you doing? Let me take down this
Fine, girl.
banner.
I got to put my tape up in here. Oh, I forgot. I got an avatar over here. There we go. Okay, girl, I'm over here butt naked, sitting here listening and doing my toenails. Okay, let's have a camera slip.
Girl, have a camera slip with that. Look, you'll go down in history. We'll have the new calendar for the beef sector.
How about that? They need some and somebody that looks good. I'm not fat, overweight. I have all of my teeth. They're all straight. I got my real hair. I have a gap between my legs. That means I do squats.
Come on,
Yeah, not
parentheses.
too much of a bad camera slip if you did get one like that.
Come on, parentheses. Okay, give us look. We're gonna get the nude art show. We got to get a Patreon for that or something. But
How about
hey,
Girl, I can't believe. Oh, first of all, I'm the first one up here. Oh, let me get my shit out before all the motherfuckers come over here. Oh my god, I'm trying to get to your ass, but I can't be up on here with a lot of other people. Oh my god, I got on someplace the other day and Dovey came behind me. Sir King, and I was trying to do my little thing. Here, that little sneaky ass bitch sitting there in the back. But she knew what to do. She ain't opened her mouth up because I was going to drag her. She didn't say not one damn thing. And then after I left, that's when she started talking again. Okay.
Lord mercy. So you beefing with Dovey too?
I'm not beefing with her. I just don't like it. I don't interact with certain people. I'm not beefing with them. They're beefing with themselves. Just because we're on here, Submarine, we don't have to interact with everybody. And it doesn't have to be a beef.
Absolutely. And that's what I was saying too. I'm like, there's a lot of people that either I'm just discovering or it may not be your cup of tea. I discussed something on Brian's, I ain't gonna get into it. But it's people I know out here. I ain't their cup of tea, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. You know what I'm saying? And there's certain people out here that ain't my cup of tea, and that's fine too. You know what I mean? So as much as I'm gonna always be on Jay Wilson's neck, I always tell people, express yourselves, feel how you feel, go where you go, like what you like and don't what you don't. But I definitely you know what I'm saying? As long as don't nobody come and tell a lie on me, because I got some more people I look on part 2, it's gonna be some more screenshots with some more names, and we're gonna call out all the names. And it's gonna be the views of the host, and I'm gonna go in like that because all these people that saying they did all these things to me are not over here clicking this link. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you are okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I just want to give you your accolades. I want to give you your accolades. I want to give you your accolades because you are a breath of fresh air, which is needed here because the redundancy is goddamn ridiculous. It really is because everybody gets on here. The same people get on the panel. The same people talk about the same thing. They all lie and scam and steal, and then and it's all about certain content creators and things like that. It is so fucking dumb. And a lot of times I want to get on here, but people want to go back on some shit from old school days. And a lot of times I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck you are. You can't speak on me, really. I can speak on you because I've been here long enough to see when you tried to evolve. Not you, not talking about you right now, but in general. But people just feel so comfortable. So I think the fact that people let the same people up all of the time on their panels, they don't let their channel grow and broaden to other areas and things. It doesn't even have to about the same. What we doing? A damn Lunchable? Who the fuck came up with the Lunchable thing? And are they making the Lunchables or are they just buying a Lunchable and doctoring it up? Lovely love, we all know when she gets on here and she get mad, she ain't nothing but a piece of shit. She be a scamming and a lie. Pizza, we already know about that. Brianna been in the gym. She ain't lost no weight. She over here lying. Fucking sissy ass Wilson didn't take the shots. He got mad at me because I can eat food and I don't have to take a shot. And he got mad at me while I was over there stump down thing, telling me something, let me deal with this hoe. Now he got the word hoe and bitch, and that's what he wants to talk about. And he looking like the incredible shrinking man. I'm like, there is so much redundancy out here. Now we got Rodney over here. Rodney, really? See, I don't even feel comfortable even really addressing him because I know something is wrong with him. And in my heart, I do know the Bible. I do know the Lord. In my heart, it would be cruel for me to really go off on him It would be like, you know what, View, and I call myself View. Now I'm speaking in third person. You second person. You should not even talk about that man, even if he's in your face speaking about you. Just leave him alone, because his life is already his own drag. And that's why I don't really get on here and go on to people's platforms and things like that. I've contributed to a lot of these motherfuckers, and I help some of these bitches to grow their channels. Pizarro. Oh, now I know you want to say a couple other names, but it is funny that now they're seeing that they have competition and new people out here like you that are not afraid to get into people's business and shit and get into their platforms and stuff. And you don't have no size. You ain't picking up nobody's size. So Wilson, why you over there talk about this lady? Okay. And look, outspoken. You didn't win on, girl. I thought you was smart enough for that. No, here she gonna go. She gonna be talking about some old shit too. But anyway, I don't really care about all that. But so people are gonna come at you that were already in beefs and stuff that been quiet. So you just ruffling up, kicking up dust and shit. Duchess Kelly Love already let us know that motherfucking Wilson has been a fucking drunk and a motherfucking cusser when he came on here trying to be the perfect passer. And we didn't believe Duchess Kelly Love when he did that. We did not believe it, but sure enough, we find out it is true. So you're just kicking up dust at SubMarine, and we like it because we sick of the old fucking fuck shit that's going on around here. Okay.
And y'all keep me motivated, and I only mute because I get an echo sometimes when for some reason I try to use my headphones, it didn't work. And thank you so much. And I genuinely like, y'all really do keep me going, because I get very turned off by certain comments. It ain't even him, because he can say whatever he wants. I'm still gonna come for him. But this whole like, oh yeah, get over there, get some money from her. I'm gonna do what I like. I don't know what people think about the fact that people have realized and they're gonna come on the internet and somebody gonna tell them what to do or tell them how to move or what to say or anything. That's, you decided to come on here. You decided to be a bitch for all these fucking years. If I have something to say, I'm going to say it. You know what I'm saying? And I am, you know what I'm saying? I am looking forward to the child. I was going into the challenge, because I think of it as like a
the Lunchables.
Yeah, I was, but it was too soon for me to like get everything together. But because I looked at it as a Top Chef situation and I had an idea in mind, I was even going to do like a Bloody Mary too, because they got those little pieces, and you go to some place they got those Bloody Marys, have all the long toothpicks and stuff. But it did get like crazy, and then like I know last night I had said something. I don't know if Lovely Love is mad at me, but I definitely said, because in the chat I had been saying I was gonna do something, and then Lovely Love was like, look at y'all talking to her for some money. I'm like,
well, you know what? Lovely Love is okay. I'm sorry. I had to cut across.
No, go ahead.
Lovely Love is a motherfucking dumbass, but she's dumb as fuck. Okay, first of all, she spreaded a rumor that when she said, "Oh, you homeless? Let me send you $750." Okay, $750, bitch. I'll be homeless and in a home at the same time if you're gonna send me $750 just because I've been on the goddamn YouTube. I'm like, bitch, yeah, okay. I didn't even know she said she sent me $750 till she got desperate and got broke and wanted somebody to send her some money. She sent another lady on here like a couple of thousands of dollars. So I guess I don't know. The only thing a Lovely Love has ever sent me was $3 and maybe $2. So that's $5. So I went to the Cash App because, that's where, Cash App. So I went to the Cash App and I pulled up the receipt. I think I might have sent her $25 because I thought she was a little thirsty looking and shit. I sent her $25. And so she sent me $3. So that's a deficit right there. So she said she sent me $750 and told me she needed to send it back because she is having financial crisis. Now, this was a while ago. So I told her, I said, ma'am, I'm sorry that you're having all these difficulties, but let me help you out. Let me send you $1,000 right now if you can pull a receipt out that I sent you anything. That you sent me $750. And then I even made it to say, just send me something that you sent me anything. So then she blamed the Cash App company, saying that the Cash App people got the transactions confused, and that because I work in accounting and then I do paralegal work on the side, that I probably did some stuff to mess it up. So I was the one that caused her not to be able to prove that she sent me $750 so that she could not get $1,000 from me. I'm still waiting for the receipts. There's no way I could have done that. I am not a hacker. How the hell could I hack Cash App or anything else? But anyway, so the people that are really coming to you with all these sob stories and things that you are digging up, I find it very hilarious, and I really like it. I'm very appreciative, and we are having a good time. So I thank you for the jack. Thank you for my blue apron. I will not abuse it. I will not be begging for any more. I don't even ask for them. So some people give it to me because they know. But you know why people give it to people? It's to help their channel. It's not to beg and collect them. I don't need to do all that. If there's something in the chat that's going on, you need some help, you need a link dropped or something like that, I'll do that because I can do that. And it's only just to help promote the channel. It's not to be like a Rodney just sitting there collecting them and they're collecting them. And then y'all took my indicator. Yeah, Anyway, I don't know. It is.
And that's why I was like, I'm gonna give I didn't even know how to do it till the other day. And
well, you did it. And I was getting ready. Look, Yolanda. I see you over here trying to be like, hey, you right. Girl, when I saw that you was in the chat, I did type in there, and then you put it on the screen. I said, oh, let me block some bitches up in here. Girl, your ass was the number one bitch I was gonna block. And then something had happened. It got like a kerfuffle. And the next thing I knew, I had a goddamn blue apron on. I said, oh shit. I typed it in the chat. I said, oh shit, I can't do that right now because now I got a moderator stick. Okay, but don't get chummy with me, look, Yolanda in the chat. Okay, this is Miss Submarine's channel, but bitch, I don't like you. Fuck you. Stop trying to co-sign on them goddamn comments I be putting on here, bitch. I see your ragged ass. You ain't nothing but a piece of shit either. Okay, bitch. So I ain't nobody's friend. One day. Look, I don't like none of y'all bitches. So don't even try to block
party.
Right. So I'm letting Miss Submarine grow her channel organically. So Miss Yolanda, you can just miss me, girl. You don't have to say nothing to me. I'm fine with just not saying nothing to me, but we not kumbaya. We not good friends, girl. But you know what? Miss Yolanda did the same thing. And you know who? My good friend, Miss Deanna Earn, she got mad at me because look, this is what happened. I went over to Yolanda's when I first heard about her because Tommy said some shit about me or something like that. So I went over there. And then Yolanda threw a goddamn jacket on my ass. And then I was over there sitting. So I'm in the back. I'm over there someplace. I said, this bitch threw a jacket at me, but she didn't call me all these goddamn names and hoes and bitches. I said, what should I do? Girl, I did a 911 bolo to Deanna Erd, and she did not reply in a proper amount of time. So I said, I think it was about 15 minutes. I don't get too much for this shit. So I went ahead and removed the jacket. I cussed Yolanda out and I said, fuck you, bitch, and goodbye. So then, of course, she removed it. And then Deanna heard about it. She said, bitch, you didn't go in there and wreak havoc on her channel. Block, delete. That's what you do. See, you can't just give everybody these jackets, Miss Submarine. You have to be very careful because they do have power. They can block your chat. They can fuck your chat up and shit. But people can see who it is. So if they do that, then they might flip back on them and they might get dragged. So, but Yolanda, don't come at me like this trying to act like we good friends and shit, bitch. I don't know you, hoe, and I don't like you, and bitch, you better be glad I got a jacket up in there because I would fuck your shit up, bitch. Okay, I think that's all I have to say. I'm gonna go back to my coloring books.
Yolanda said you. Well, what if Yolanda would see? I don't know the history. We go out there.
Oh, she don't scare me. I don't scare you, Miss Yolanda. There is no history, and Miss Yolanda, I'm talking shit because I can. But Miss Yolanda, I don't have nothing against you. I never had nothing against you, and I don't want to scare you. You don't scare me. You look scary, but you don't scare me, girl. So let's just be grown women. Or nigga, bitch, or whatever the fuck you are, girl, and just leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. I'm not coming for you. I never said your name. You said my name, okay? I can't help it if I'm cute and everything. Once you end up in jail and shit in prison, girl, I don't go that way. So I don't know. Just don't even say nothing to me. Let's just to this day. What's the day? It's August the 12th. Miss Yolanda, we can be walking around in the same goddamn grocery store, girl. Just don't bump my cart. We good. Fuck you.
There
All
you
right,
go.
that's
Look,
all I got.
Supermarket sweep for y'all.
Yeah, just walk around.
Not bumping cards. I feel
That's
you.
it. That's it.
But
Okay, well, let me go.
I wanted to
got
be.
the
This is definitely a free space. Everybody express
yeah.
yourself freely. You know,
Do
if
your
you got a
thing, boo.
wrench, for me, you don't have to block anybody. Even if Jay Wilson is in here, he can win a prize. You know, he could come up unless it gets like crazy. Y'all would know. Look, I trust everybody, and it's
don't trust people. Right.
Well,
don't trust
everybody that got a wrench. Everybody got a wrench. I trust y'all with your wrenches. You know what I'm saying?
Yolanda, Thomas, put the link up. Yolanda.
Oh yeah, hold on 1 second.
She said, put the link up. I don't really want to have any discussion for her, but I will sit here to let her cuss me out. So let's see what she wants to serve up.
Well, she don't cuss you. Maybe there's like see, that's what I was saying. I don't know the history. Maybe there's like a misunderstanding.
I didn't do anything to her. She got mad at me, but the Tommy stuff, and she didn't even know that I don't even fuck with Tommy. Tommy ain't even shit. Tommy ain't shit either. And Castro is all around. I really don't like that whole thing. I thought it was nice when they first met up. But see, she be mad at the wrong people. And it ain't my goddamn big ass problem. It's not. But when you fuck with me, when you call me all these goddamn names for no reason, then basically it's fuck you, bitch, and goodbye. I never did nothing to your motherfucker ugly ass. You wheeling around a goddamn wheelchair and shit like you riding a goddamn motor scooter. But I ain't got nothing against you. But bitch, don't just leave me alone. But she coming up because you want some?
You want the link? I don't know if you saw it, Yolanda. I dropped the link. Caramel said, the same man that wanted to bring people up and drop them. Also, he's a hypocrite. It's cool when he do it as a problem when somebody else do it. Absolutely, he'll take money for anything and everything, even people's text messages. I've never seen a man that age so happy to take from women, but be the first one to tell you don't. Tell you don't. You got a man. Well, don't he have one? He never asked Mark for $1. Absolutely. All right.
So he's an adulteress. He's an adulteress.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why he doesn't like women, because he went in and was taking somebody's husband. Okay, we have another guest now. I'm going to think of a question. So, I'm going to let you all freely talk. I'm going to mute while you all discuss. But I'm also going to think of the question because we do have to do another giveaway in a bit. So I'm going to remove the banner. Can you hear me, Yolanda?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Hi, Yolanda. Welcome up.
Hi, baby. How y'all doing?
Yolanda.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Wonderful. How are you doing today?
Fine. How Yolanda? Okay.
I want to
Your questions are great. Your questions are great also. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Thank you. I want to state to you, viewers of you, I have been watching you since 2015.
Yes, ma'am. You did tell me that. Mm-hmm.
And I don't have none against you. I know Faith Squad. We from Covington, Kentucky together.
I love Faith Squad.
That's how I started watching you. And when you cussed me out, I was outdone. Like, I ain't did nothing to you. Like,
I don't have no problem with you either, but I do love Faith Squad. Is she fine?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in years.
I just seen her. She was at the park the other day. Last week, people at her church had a funeral. Her friends hang around. And I'm going to tell her, you said, hey, and Bina, they got big. All the kids are big now. But
they were little babies.
Yes. Yeah. And I started watching you from Faith Squad. Yes. Yes, that's how I started watching.
I know.
You.
And that's how when you went off on me, Miss Yolanda, you let me know. You dragged me from the beginning, from the time you first saw me from Faith Squad. You did that, and I did hear you. I heard what you said, Miss Yolanda, but I didn't do anything to you. It was, I don't know what the Tommy thing, and I was so hurt with that, and I'm like. Yeah. Because you brought the memories back that I used to sit here days and just watch Faith Squad and watch the family and the kids.
I know you got the teeth in your mouth. I know you got hair on your head. I know this.
You know all of that, so you know there's no lie.
Yes,
well, I don't, and it really hurt me when all of that mess came out, and I really did not feel like saying all that stuff with you. But when people come at you, you got to come at
what happened. Why did I say that? Do you know what happened? Because I don't remember none of this.
I remember it, but I don't, and that was the thing that really hurt me because it wasn't even necessary. I was actually flattered the fact that you talked about some good memories and some good channel
You,
time.
Timothy, Blaine, all of y'all. Fire baby. I've been watching all y'all from Facebook with the mukbang. That's how I know Tia
And
Tops,
that's
all of
when
y'all.
I went to mukbang. I brought a lot of people over to my mukbangs. I had a lot. I had like 70, 80K people on my mukbangs and stuff. So we were all cool. So, and I think I started mukbanging because Faith Squad would get on there with them. Yeah, and so, but I'm gonna tell you, I had nothing against you. I never did, and then so all of a sudden,
you, baby. Thank you, baby. Well, if you think I got something against you, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm 62 years old. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm older than you, but I know when you get around people,
you about 65, ain't you? Yeah, I know you about a little bit
I'm
older.
35.
Stop it, because I know my brother will be 64. So I know you about 64. Well, I'm 62. I'll be 63 January. So I know you about 65 older than me.
But see, the thing is that the reason why you could drag me whenever you want to, because you have history. And see, that's the thing that I was trying to tell people. When you're dragging people, if you have a little bit of their history and a little bit of current stuff, that's when you can do the good drags. But see, the people get on here now, they don't even know any old school history. Mr. Lana is talking about stuff from day one. Okay. So the people that get on here now that try to pick beefs and things with people, they don't know anything. They all regurgitate old stuff, and they can't even tell you a specific day, time, or anything live that this person has done. Mr. Londa can, because she's obviously been around me and we have been in the same circles. So that's old school. That's real OG stuff like that.
Can I say something, Bill? Can I say something? I like SubMarine because she brings the receipts, and that's what the fuck B sector is about. Receipts. And she pulls them up. That's what I grew that off of y'all before I got my own channel. B sector always been about receipts, and SubMarine, she coming in with them, and she's flying and hitting them hard in the face.
Yeah. But I gotta tell you though, sometimes when words are getting across there and stuff like that, I can still appreciate the history and stuff like that, but I ain't no big fan and stuff like that, Miss Yolanda. I am not. I'm just gonna tell you. So I'd rather just us to just I see you, you see me, we cross the street and just keep it moving. That's it.
My question is this: if this is one of those things where there wasn't like a real big issue that happened, and then there's apology. Is there ever a root to the or is it just
I'm sorry, whatever happened, but she don't say she wants to walk across the street like I do, and I've been watching her for years.
Because the only reason why I say that, because if it was so because I felt it was so easy for you to just get on here and do all that. Now you did.
No, but what did you do?
You made me a moderator. As soon as you saw that, you made me a moderator, and I was like, "Oh wow!" So, and then you were talking about how you like me, but then something happened, and then you just slipped so fast. See, I like loyalty.
What happened?
I like loyalty. You said something. Oh, the Tommy thing, the Tommy and the Castro or whatever. And it was commingled, and I already didn't like them that much.
Yolanda, if you was mad at viewers of you over Tommy, I know.
I don't even remember. You know I can't stand Tommy. You know I can't stand no Tommy.
Now that's why I'm like,
come on, everybody know on YouTube I can't stand that sissy.
And I was so confused, and then I'm thinking this lady gave me a mod stick, and if I was anybody else, they would have got in here and done real evil stuff to your channel, and I didn't do that because I don't have that type of.
Because I don't play that type of game.
But I wanted to say. I was like, so I need to be careful about who, even though they say they watch you, but the fact that you kept saying that you watch all these people that I watch, I said, okay. So
it's okay, baby.
I've just, and I've already gotten screwed around on here with several other people and things, but the fact that you were bringing out somebody that I really like, and all the good times that we used to have on here and stuff like that, I ain't never had no beef or nothing like that. And so it just really confused me a lot on here. So I'm just very cautious.
Everybody. What happened with Tommy and Castro? I'm still not understanding. You had
to be talking about me in the chat. Excuse me.
You had to be talking about me in the chat, baby. But other than I'm asking you, how did it start? You had to be talking about me in Tommy's chat.
No, I did not have to. No, I did not. No, that's the thing is, no, I did not, and I do remember that part. Now that the way that you just said it just now, I did not say nothing. You just came in and just associated because I was with Castro and Tommy's on there. It looked like I was on their side. I guess I had a moderator stick over there. I think you were just attacking people that had. Can I finish? You were attacking everybody that had a mod stick over in Tommy's. I can't control when people give people mod sticks. There's no application process when people give mod sticks. Okay, first of all, and that's one thing I wish the YouTube would do and correct, because sometimes you don't want to be moderators to people. So I was over there and it was in the mix when they were going at each other, and then you started going at it with them, and then you just went off with everybody else, and then we all know it's wash, rinse, repeat. Honey, I didn't got to say no goddamn specific thing that you did to me, but I'm saying I know what you did to me, because I don't just go off on somebody. But we're gonna make it something if you want to keep it going. I just said you go across the goddamn grocery store and I go on the other side. Can you just let it go? Can we just let it go? Let's let it go.
You ain't gonna lie on me. You ain't gonna sit here and lie on me.
Let's let it go.
Like you're not gonna sit here and lie on me.
You can't even let this
shit go hard through. Ain't nothing soft over here. Nothing soft. I don't give a fuck. You don't like me. So what? Move on. Move on. You jumped up and started talking my thing because you see me in the chat. You ain't gonna play with me.
You came at me. You don't want to attack me, girl.
I ain't gonna let you play with me.
Can you just let it go?
I feel like it's something that
no, you ain't gonna sit here and you started it though. You see me in the chat. All the people in the chat. You don't even know how to start it. Girl, you ain't gonna play with me. I'm grown as fuck.
You just came over here to pick a fight.
We already got the root of it, which I believe is.
So now that's the answer, Miss SubMarine. That's the answer. You see how it's going.
I think, but no, it's fine. It's fine. Look, everybody has their own feelings and opinions, so I'm not.
And I don't have nothing against you. I'm gonna say that again. It's a view. I apologize. But you don't even want to hear me say that. You want me to kiss your ass. And I'm not gonna kiss your ass, baby.
Well, I think that you both said is that it's not in a place right now.
I want you to kiss my girl. That's the last thing I want you to say.
I'm sorry, because you're gonna do, baby.
Pokey. You might like that. You're not.
What you want me to do, baby? What you want me to do?
I just want you to.
What you want me to do? I said I'm sorry for whatever
happened. Leave me alone.
I don't even know. Huh?
Well, there we go. There's a step.
Just talk to me.
Even been on your channel. I don't even watch you.
View wants to, see you alone. I see
you alone.
So I feel like
that's all I want. That's all. I leave you alone.
Yeah, but we know what the root is. At least that's one of those things where
the root is there.
There was a misunderstanding, but what I'm understanding as the root was it was a involuntary, mod stick that viewers of you got over at Tommy's. Yolanda, you may have already been in an issue with Tommy, and then you seeing people there. He does give mod sticks like trick or treat. You know what I'm saying?
Baby, I'm the one who started the mod stick thing. SubMarine. I'm the one that started the mod sticks on here a couple years ago. Now everybody's doing it. Did you hear what I said, baby?
You didn't start nothing on here. Stop lying.
Yes,
you didn't start a goddamn thing with no goddamn mod sticks. I know you motherfucker lying. Oh, SubMarine, this bitch is lying. See, now I ain't gonna listen to no damn lie.
5 years.
No, you ain't gonna
talk me.
Now,
and I'm telling you, lady, I ain't been kissed your ass.
I'm not over talking you. I'm speaking in a normal voice.
Okay, let's speak, baby.
My sticks have been everywhere. A lot of people have been kind of collecting them and things. They've been doing that for years.
Don't tell me.
They have been doing that for years.
What was the part, Yolanda? Can you tell me what was the part where after you got the mod stick? Do you remember like when maybe you first had a interaction with her that wasn't positive, or you don't remember?
Because she got with Deanna Ramsey and start talking about me.
Well, I've been with Deanna. I was with Deanna before you gave me the monster. First of all, why are you so thirsty on your motherfucking channel when you gotta give bitches monsters, bitch? You thought you had me in your pocket, bitch. I'm Deanna Earn all day long. See, this is what it is, SubMarine.
Miss
Deanna. Oh, I got Miss Deanna mod. No, bitch, you ain't got shit. You raggedy ass.
You old ass, raggedy ass bitch.
I got you know what? I'm supposed to be moaning somebody in my. Is this the first time? You know what? Let me go ahead and get off of here. Thank you so much.
Don't play
Well,
with me,
I
bitch.
don't want
I
y'all
don't
to
give a
be
fuck
stressed.
about you,
I don't
bitch.
want y'all to
I
go
don't
to
give a fuck
sleep
about you, bitch.
angry. I
Bitch,
appreciate
yeah,
this
yeah, bitch, and don't
view.
call my name no more.
I don't,
Fuck you,
yeah.
bitch.
Listen to
Take
her.
my apology and
This
stuff
is
it
Y'all
up your
can
funny.
ass.
definitely,
You
you know,
four-eyed
This is
bitch.
bullshit.
You
hilarious.
pretty
Thank you, Miss
four-eyed
Submarine, for
pissy
I,
letting me
ass
I
out
don't
of
bitch.
want
all
y'all
Go
to
get
on
you
ever,
here.
another can of beer and a pamper,
well,
bitch.
Okay, I
I'm
don't
over here
drink
there's,
beer
playing with me,
anymore in a
bitch.
can.
You
I
with
don't
your
drink beer in
messy
a
ass.
can. You
Bitch,
got
you
me
got the right
confused.
one, bitch.
This
You
one
got the
got me
right one. You
confused.
pissy bitch.
well,
Yeah,
Okay,
bitch.
yeah.
well,
Fuck
there
you.
was
You
obviously
wheelchair
Fuck
a
you.
nasty.
And yo,
factor
fuck
other than
Do
the
you.
you have a
mindset.
car?
Fuck
Do
I
you.
you
want to thank
drive?
both of you
Girl,
all
I
because
can't.
I know that it's a little bit deeper than the mind state, and you all are, you know, it may not ever
It's
come to
Bitch, you ain't
dumb.
gonna play me like I'm a kid.
Why she just
it.
My
can't leave it
child
alone?
46.
Can
My child
can you start
46.
crossing
I
the
got one
line and
grown
just
ass
leave
child.
it
And I
alone?
Well,
don't take
yes,
no
I
shit
don't
off of
want y'all to
nobody.
cross your line and say anything that you
Nobody.
either
Don't
will or
take
do
no shit
have,
off
Stop
but
nobody.
talking.
And you ain't
um,
nobody else gonna make me run off of here.
Girl, ain't nobody
Nobody.
running you off. Who
Nobody.
running you off? First of all, can
2027
you
might not
run?
have nobody in the
Can
chat,
you
but
run?
I
First
got
of all,
13-6.
let's talk about
More than
that.
you.
Ain't nobody
More than
running, girl.
you. With your
I'm getting ready to
boring
get up in the
ass.
morning and run,
With
but
your
you ain't
boring
running.
ass. Yeah.
Girl. Nobody's running you off, Miss Yolanda. Can
Yeah,
you
leave me
run,
alone
first of
then. What you
all?
come here playing with me for?
Can you run? I ain't playing with I was up here first. You came up on
I
here.
said,
Do you remember? Hello, ma'am. I
yeah,
was
because you just
already
called me
here.
out.
I
You
did
think I'm
not
going to
call
sit in
you
the chat and
out.
let you
This
call me out?
submarine's
God damn it, you
channel.
hit the chat and start talking about
Girl,
me.
you
The
are
fuck you drinking?
confused.
What the fuck you
Oh,
drinking?
I'm drinking
What the
water.
fuck you
I'm getting
drinking? You
ready to go
went
to
on the
bed.
chat and
Girl, it's the
started
middle of
talking
the
about
night.
me. What the fuck you drinking?
At 2 o'clock in the
What you
morning.
drinking, lady?
Other what
You come in
what
the
are you
chat and start
talking
talking about
about?
me. Like I'm gonna
Okay,
sit in the
here
chat.
she
Oh,
go.
I'm scared of
Go
her.
ahead.
I'm
Go
fucking
ahead,
scared
finish.
of her.
I
Girl,
never
yeah.
said that.
You
I don't
came
want
in,
anybody to be scared of me.
you jumped up and
I
started
need
talking
you to
about
pick
me.
up a crayon and a goddamn coloring book right now. I'm telling you that.
Girl,
You
you go
need
pick you one
Jesus.
up, bitch. You go pick you one up.
I have like
Yeah.
250 of them. Okay.
Good, bitch. Go draw.
Okay,
Go
keep
draw,
on
bitch.
talking. Oh my
Go draw,
God.
bitch. Go draw,
Okay, I
bitch.
do draw. Okay.
I don't give a fuck,
Okay, well,
bitch.
good. You
Yeah,
don't.
fuck you. Fuck
And
you.
so you go into the bathroom in the kitchen, and while you're cooking, is that what's going
So what,
on your
bitch?
videos? That's the
I
last
got a
video
place
that
for
I ever
me, bitch.
saw you,
When
girl.
you
I
got
don't
on here,
even
bitch, you
watch
was
you like
sleeping in
that.
your car, bitch.
And they need
You
to
was
see.
sleeping
No,
on
I
your car,
never
bitch.
slept in my car.
Sleeping
I've
in your
never,
car, bitch. Sleeping
never.
in your
we
car, bitch.
have
Prove
You
it,
another
homeless ass bitch.
girl. I
giveaway.
5
never.
years, 6 years ago, you was homeless, bitch.
Okay, go
Sleeping
ahead.
in your
Okay.
car, bitch.
All right. And you
Okay.
was in
Yeah,
prison,
bitch.
and
I
you
ain't
was in
homeless,
jail,
bitch.
and you was in
Wherever the
prison.
fuck I'm
Okay, go
sleeping
ahead.
at, bitch.
Okay. So
Wherever I'm at,
Any
bitch.
oops.
last
Okay,
Yeah,
thoughts
keep
from
on
yeah,
each
talking about
yeah.
it.
other
Okay.
so
Right.
we can
So this
we're
bitch,
gonna do
this
Now,
another
prison ass
giveaway. So
motherfucking
it's up
girl,
to
this
you
crackhead
bitch
thought
ain't
guys
gonna
she
come
to
was
here
talk
doing
fucking with
to
crack.
each
me.
Girl,
other.
I know
Oh,
you ain't
messy
talking
ass
about
hoe hoe.
me.
I said I'm sorry.
Keep
The
it.
bitch wouldn't
Okay,
take it.
keep it
I'm
up.
not gonna lick your ass, you pissy
Okay,
bitch.
go ahead.
Fuck
Well,
Well,
you're
you.
I
using a
look,
Fuck
big
I
you.
afro comb
appreciate
with a
both
little
of
afro
Fuck
comb
y'all.
you.
with your
Good
edges.
If
bitch.
Okay,
y'all
go
have
ahead, girl.
any
Good
final
bitch.
thoughts,
Good
I
I
bitch.
just
know
wish
that
you would just stop
Good
talking to me.
bitch.
I really don't. You know
but
what?
No,
I
I
bitch,
want
feel
you
to
should
do
have
bad
never
for
I'm gonna
came
you,
in
do
the
old
another
chat
lady.
talking
giveaway.
about me.
I feel
Bitch, you
bad,
seen me in
Asia.
the chat and thought you was gonna drag me,
This
bitch. The
lady
name of my
is
crew,
no,
bitch,
ma'am.
going
I'm
on
not
5 years
trying
is
to, ma'am.
Yolanda
I'm trying
Park
to
with the
get to
cohort
heaven.
crew, bitch.
I'm
You
trying to
thought
do
you was
better
gonna
in
bring your
life.
sissy ass up
I
in here
have a
and drag
future.
me.
I'm
You
still
pissy ass bitch.
alive. I don't
Fuck
know
you, you
what you're
homeless
doing
ass
with
bitch.
yourself.
Fuck you,
My
bitch. And that
BMI
dirty
is
feet,
very
bitch.
healthy. I
Fuck
go
you
to,
and that dirty
I have
feet,
all of
bitch.
my
Yeah,
teeth.
the bitch
I
ain't
have my
her
hair.
soul
I've
dirty.
got my
She
weight.
did it
I'm
in a
going on
motherfucking
trips.
board.
I'm going on
Bitch, I ain't
cruises.
playing
You
with you,
still
bitch.
wheeling
Yeah,
around
yeah.
in a
Man,
motor
fuck this old
scooter
ass
around
bitch.
town going to
Yeah, these
bars.
YouTube
So,
The
streams.
next
ma'am.
Right,
giveaway goes to the
right.
first
Okay,
person
so
who
Bitch.
can do
we
the
can go.
Man,
correct
fuck her,
spelling for
submarine.
Uncle
This is
Tim's
funny.
dog
Yeah,
this
it is
is
funny,
hilarious.
bitch.
Person who
Yeah,
can give
It
me the
because
is,
correct
bitch. You gonna
spelling in
draw.
the
Draw
chat.
how
It'll
the
be my
motherfucker
Uncle
stop
Tim's
pissing on
dog.
yourself, bitch, with
My
a can
Uncle
of beer in
Tim's
your hand.
dog's
Homeless
name.
good.
ass
Okay.
bitch.
That will
Did
be
you
the
move
Okay.
next
yet, bitch?
giveaway.
Or you
No,
still
I'm
living in your
still in the
cousin's
street
flat,
pissing on
bitch?
Has
myself, and
Uncle
I'm a draw.
Tim's
Okay,
dog's
yeah, I'm still
Uh-huh.
doing all
name.
that. Do you
Yeah,
feel better
bitch.
saying
Drop
that?
it in the chat, but it has
Are
to
you
be
still in
spelled
prison
correct.
or
No, bitch,
jail?
you
You
came
are
over
in a
here playing
prison
with
in
me.
your
I ain't
whole
your
life,
kid. My
girl.
child be
How long
50
have
years
you
old
been
in
in prison?
4
Are
more
you still
years.
on parole?
Don't
Do you
ever
have an
play,
ankle
bitch. I said I'm
bracelet?
Like
sorry,
y'all are
and you
This
gonna keep
missing
bitch
on
stuff.
got an
bragging
If
ankle
about
you are to
nothing.
bracelet.
mute
Bitch,
or
you don't even know
speak,
what
Just girl,
happened,
say
mute
you
bitch.
yourself.
sorry, then
Shut
keep
up
it
Let
to
me
talking to
yourself.
me.
know.
Just stop.
Let me stop Submarine.
Yeah, girl, just be quiet. Just stop.
No,
Can
I
bitch,
want
y'all
you
you
to
be
be
miss the
quiet.
quiet. Why
question?
you
You
Y'all
don't
can't
miss
be
tell me
the
to be
quiet?
quiet.
I'm
question.
trying to.
Now, Submarine tell me to
We
be
over
quiet, but
somebody.
bitch, you can't tell
You
me
Stop
can't
nothing.
even
it.
act like right in somebody
Fuck you,
else's
Me
hoe.
house.
too.
Now, bitch, you ain't gonna come over
Then
here and
I'm a
play with me,
hoe.
bitch.
Okay,
Yeah, bitch,
good.
hoe, bitch. Yeah,
Whole bitch. Okay, all right.
First
whatever.
person that drops
Pissy
Uncle
bitch.
Tim's dog's name with the correct
Pissy bitch.
spelling wins the
Okay,
next
thank you.
one.
All
Yeah.
right. All right.
So I am so
This is hilarious. Thank you, Submarine. And SubMarine, I lost some subbies, so I hope this will get some back to me. Could they please, people still come back to my channel, a viewers of you?
Yes,
I appreciate
it.
I will be putting content back up. I will.
Nobody been in the chat. Bitch, you're
out. Oh, she gonna show it. Is it Christmas? Oh my God! It's the Fourth of July. Oh my goodness!
Christmas work, bitch.
Christmas work, bitch. I'm gonna drop every damn fucking light you got in that goddamn.
That's my office, bitch.
That's my office.
What you want, a cookie? What the fuck you want? It's your office.
This my office, bitch. This my office, bitch. Christmas word, bitch.
Oh,
Christmas word, bitch. What Christmas word, bitch? Christmas word, bitch. Christmas word, bitch. You ain't even got a place to live, bitch. You still in your car, you pissy motherfucker. You pissy ass bitch. Yeah,
and your wig is a pissy motherfucker. You picked that goddamn rag ass wig off the goddamn TV. Will you please get me a wig? All this begging is why they can't give you a wig in the
It ain't Yolanda, bitch. It ain't Yolanda, you pissy ass hoe. You homeless bitch.
She's feeling so good. Look at her. Miss SubMarine, she's so proud. You featuring her. Can you put her on the big screen
in the water?
Miss Yolanda?
Hey,
girl. Her and her wig and her disco room. Her disco room on the big screen. Miss Yolanda. Miss
the wig, bitch. You pissing, bitch. Come from behind that camera and show your face. You broke down, bitch. I know you look about 98 years old.
People that send me all the videos, can y'all send me that part and make
my asshole?
Okay. I just want to have it for personal reference.
Bitch, fuck you.
I definitely want you to share the salad in the jar video, because that's definitely getting raved.
Oh, those are really good, because you can prepare everything for the whole week, and then you don't have to worry about it. And then you can do meal prepping for a lot of people in your family.
You don't want no
smoke, keep your weight under control.
Bitch, I got a kitchen, bitch, and it's next to the bathroom, bitch. Where's your kitchen and your bathroom, bitch? Are you still laying up in your car, bitch, with all the your boxes and all your shit up in that car, in that little bitty ass car, bitch?
SubMarine, I was trying to
people's house,
talk
bitch.
about
Get the fuck up, talk to me. Bitch, don't you ever come and approach me ever again. You hear me? Don't you approach me no more.
I was on the panel already,
ma'am. You hear me? I ain't no kid, bitch. My child be 50 years old. Don't fucking play with me ever again.
I don't care about you.
It's my office over here, babe. We finna play some
you got an office. So what are you doing in your office?
I'm gonna play my music, bitch. And I'm gonna play it loud. Bitch, I'm in the house, bitch. I'm in the house, bitch.
I'm over here.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. We have to congratulate Contagious Gardener. She won.
Congratulations. Yes.
Right. Congratulations, Contagious.
And I'm glad you were able to hear the question to answer to win. While this lady
gives a fuck. I won 20 already, bitch. I keep $1. I keep $1, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I keep $1. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather read you and try to get another $1, bitch.
All I do is get on the
panel. Come over and play with me, ho. Don't you ever bring your pissy ass approaching me ever again, bitch. You, like you said, bitch.
Where's my win stuff? Where?
Act like you don't see me in nobody's chat ever again. Act like you don't see me.
I was here. I came up first. You're not gonna block nobody. Oh, Miss SubMarine, we have to not be over here because somebody said they can't come over here. Don't you go where you want to go?
Don't you tell me where to go.
Oh, this is my lane, baby.
About me. Out of all the people in the chat,
I was not talking about you.
Out of all the people, you keep on talking about me.
Anyway,
out of all the people in the chat, you pick me, bitch. You pick me. Go find you something to do, bitch. Find you something to do, bitch. Don't you ever play with me. You are this stupid. None of these motherfuckers.
But it's not even that important.
I don't play, bitch. I don't play, bitch.
Every other word is a bitch.
Your old piss ass. You're homeless, bitch. You got a place to live in, yes, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you. Kiss my ass. Fucking bitch.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Well, I have enjoyed you both.
I have too, Miss SubMarine.
We gonna always have a block party
right there. She's still talking, but yeah, thank you for letting me over here.
Amazing.
I got out what I wanted to get out. Appreciate everything.
You wasn't talking about a shit, bitch. Good night.
I appreciate y'all too.
Good night, bitch. Don't you hop on the channel and fucking with me ever no more, bitch.
I wasn't messing with you, ma'am.
Yeah.
You messing with yourself.
Again, bitch.
You're a delusional. You're one delusional ass bitch. But girl, we gonna enjoy it. Let's SubMarine grow her channel.
Can you rewind the tape? Can you rewind the tape of this bitch mentioned me? my God, today.
I don't know if I can
Can
do
we
it in
read
real
that
time,
round
but
the
I can for
motherfucking
part
tape?
2. I would definitely rewind it for part 2.
Rewind it all the way back, okay? And then take the tape and send it to Yolanda and shove it her motherfucking ass.
No,
Okay,
bitch,
do that
shove
with
it up
that
your
goddamn
pussy
tape.
ass.
Okay,
How
shove
many
that
beers you
goddamn
done
tape
drank,
right up
bitch?
her ass.
How many
She
beers you done
getting
drank, bitch?
shoved up her ass.
Kiss
Well,
my
she in
ass.
prison. Ain't she a prison
Bitch,
gate
you still
bitch?
homeless. Bitch, I was in prison in
Girl,
92,
get in
bitch.
your
What you want to do about
wheelchair
it?
and get on there
I
with
told
Just
13,
Krista and roll
1992,
around the
bitch.
goddamn
I
streets.
came
Ooh,
home
y'all.
95,
You know people
December
that
29,
can walk
1995.
with 2
Bitch,
straight
you know
feet.
I
I don't
ran
have
in a
K-leg
wheelchair, so
feet.
bitch, you watching
People
me.
that can
You
walk
watching me,
straight,
bitch. You
we can
watching
do
me,
that.
bitch. You
Okay.
watching me run
I've never
around in a
watched you
wheelchair,
since
bitch. Why
you went
bitch?
off on me
You
years
know,
ago.
bitch, I don't
I
even
didn't even know
wheelchair.
you were still
Who the fuck
here.
you
I
know I'm
thought
riding
you had
around in a
rolled
wheelchair
into
at
the
night?
chair and got hit
Bitch,
by a
you are
car.
you stalking
I
me, bitch.
thought they had
You just
RIP
stalked
your
me, hoe.
ass.
Go play with somebody,
Ma'am,
bitch.
they
I can play with
RIP that
bitch.
goddamn
I
dry
swear
ass
to God
wig
on my
you
dead
got,
mama, bitch.
and
My
then
mama
you
birthday,
drunk that
August
wig up and put it
21st.
on your
I will
Why is
head.
it
read you
echoing
down to the
off?
ground. You
Girl,
old bitch.
reading
I ain't in the beach
down.
sector, bitch.
All I saw
I'm
was
in my
somebody
own
send a video
sector,
about you
bitch.
kissing in
I'm
the
in my
kitchen while
own
you was
sector.
cooking
Fuck
food,
you, bitch.
girl.
What? Cooking
F
food.
me and everything.
What about?
Okay,
Let me take you
whatever.
downstairs. Let me show you. Food. Okay, let me
No,
take you
now
downstairs.
she gonna she
But
get
we
ready to go
going
back on camera. She get ready to
downstairs.
take us
Oh yeah, bitch.
downstairs. She get ready to
Yeah,
take us
bitch. Let's go.
downstairs,
You don't
submarine.
got a kitchen.
Don't turn
You
this
don't
video
got a
off,
you
please.
don't got a living
She get ready to take
room.
us
You don't
downstairs.
got a kitchen.
Go
And
ahead.
bitch, it
You
ain't
gonna turn the
dirty.
camera on. You gonna
It
show
ain't
us
yeah,
all of
bitch.
this.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
girl,
bitch.
we waiting.
Yeah, here we
Here we
go.
go. All right,
Here we
here we
go.
go.
Yeah.
Here we
It
go.
ain't bitch, and I
Ooh,
came home homeless.
a white refrigerator
So what? Bitch
in
is clean.
2026.
So
I
what?
know you
Bitch
lying.
is clean,
A
bitch.
cafeteria
Bitch
stove,
is
refrigerator,
clean.
and the
Bitch is
refrigerator and
clean.
stove are not on the same side of the damn
It's
room.
clean.
I
So
know you're not
what?
lying. Just because
Oh,
you
that's
got some
not a read,
goddamn
bitch.
EBT.
Oh,
Is
y'all
that a
killing me.
cord leading from the refrigerator to the other
No,
side of
that's
the
a
wall?
no.
All
That's an
them
antenna,
kitchen
bitch.
magnets.
That
Oh my God.
they
No,
can't
don't
read
be.
me.
No, don't.
They can't, bitch.
First of
They
all,
can't read
you
me.
got
They
pans
can't
and
read me,
string on
bitch.
the goddamn
You
wall.
can't read me,
Is that
bitch.
a fucking
You
island?
can't read.
No, bitch. No, ma'am. The
Island.
appliances need to be on the
Oh,
same
honey, I
side of
moved
the
out
wall.
of
So
Kitchen
when you
Island.
cooking, you got to
I
take
moved out
your
of Kitchen
pan and
Island,
lift it up
bitch.
from one side
And
of
then
the
you
stove
gotta
and
go
take
to
it
the
all the way across
bathroom.
the
Let's walk to
goddamn.
the bathroom,
Your
bitch.
floor is dirty as
Let's
fuck,
walk to the
bitch. Don't
bathroom.
you ever bring no
Let's walk
goddamn
to the
shit like
bathroom,
this to
bitch.
me.
Let's walk to the
Open the door.
bathroom, bitch.
There's a bath.
Let's walk
Your
in this
kitchen is
old
right off
ass
the
house,
bathroom
bitch.
like that.
Let's
It's
walk to the
what kind of
bathroom,
shit is that
bitch.
on the
You
wall?
can't read me, bitch.
Oh, you just
It's an
mad
old
because they
house.
did a video on
It's
you.
an old house, bitch. But it's
Girl, what's
clean,
some of them
bitch.
cords hanging? Can you wheel the
It's an
camera around to the
antenna, you
left
dumb
so we
bitch.
can see? Is that a
Mm-hmm.
bathroom window? Girl, we don't need to see
Oh
the
yeah.
ceiling.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
put it
old
on
house.
your face. Put it on your face with that
No,
goddamn
put your
wig
face
on.
down here, you old
Let's see
bitch.
that. No, let us see
Put
that.
your
Is that
face
a
down here,
plastic
bitch.
shower curtain?
Yeah,
That bathroom
yeah.
is not big enough. Okay, I'm only
But you
like
can't call my house dirty, hoe,
5'10" and
can
I
you?
only weigh
You can't
154.
call my
But
and that is
that
the
bathroom is
antenna.
too
See that?
small for me.
See this part?
Oh, look at
This is
that
the antenna.
refrigerator. Oh,
Yeah.
what
See that?
why is all that
Let's
shit
look
on
to this
top of the
antenna right here.
refrigerator? And
That's the
cords
antenna.
and plastic and a TV. I
Yeah.
know you not trying to stun on me with this shit. You embarrassing me with this. Is that your whole TV, YouTube screen on top of the television and your stove is across from the refrigerator?
Huh?
Girl, I know you lying. Girl,
Bitch,
is
I
that a
moved it
pipe
like that.
cop?
When I
Is
pulled
that
in
what
here,
is that
bitch.
pipes?
When I bitch, I
Girl,
got
you
a place
just
to
walking
live.
around the
I ain't
keep
laying in
walking
no
around in
car,
a
bitch.
circle.
I ain't laying in no car,
Oh,
bitch.
girl, you get ready to
I
run
ain't
to
laying
that
in no car,
wheelchair.
bitch.
Ooh,
I ain't
look,
made
she
my
getting ready
bed
to
today,
fall
bitch.
over. And
I
why
ain't made
are
my
you
bed.
wearing that goddamn
I got a bedroom
1990
set,
goddamn
bitch. I
sundress
got a
shit?
place to live, bitch. It ain't on the
We
floor,
looking at?
bitch. I got
Is that a
TVs,
bed?
bitch. I got TVs, bitch,
Girl.
in every room, bitch.
Oh,
Every room, bitch.
girl.
Every room,
And
bitch.
you don't know about
Every
the
room,
mount
bitch.
TVs on
Every
the
room,
wall
bitch.
now. You don't
TVs,
have to
bitch.
put a TV on the
TVs,
goddamn
bitch.
dresser and shit.
TVs
You know
everywhere,
that?
bitch. You can't read me,
Okay.
hoe. You can't
How
read me,
many
you
TVs
old
you
broke
got in
down
that
pissy
bitch?
ass bitch.
Who you looking
You
at?
old pissy bitch.
Oh my God. And
Old
sky
pissy
blue
bitch.
has gone
Bitch,
out
we
for
all
the colors
remember.
of the curtains and the
Kentucky up
sofa
in
at the
here,
same
bitch.
time.
Kentucky
Oh my
up in
goodness.
here,
You got
bitch.
some good vintage stuff in there. I'm gonna give it to you. You got a couple
Yeah.
of good vintage things in
And
there.
it's all
You
paid
got
for,
sheer
bitch.
draperies. You got sheer
It's all,
drapes.
yes.
Girl, and
Uh-oh.
lights. You got disco
Uh-oh.
lights. Disco lights all up in that bitch. Bitch, do you know how to skate? You probably was the best motherfucker up in goddamn
The
skate
best
last
bitch
week.
going.
Girl,
The
I ain't
best
mad
bitch
at your
going.
ass. And look at that goddamn
best
boom
bitch
box
going.
speaker, bitch. Yes. Nah, 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 nah. Girl, I ain't mad at your ass. Go ahead. You stunting on me, bitch. You stunting on me. I ain't got shit but a goddamn
Bitch.
cardboard box and a
I sit over here
goddamn
and go hard,
underbridge.
bitch.
Thank you, girl. You
I sit over here and
you
go
put
hard.
me in my
You
place.
can't read me, ho.
Thank you for putting me in
You
my
can't
place.
read me,
I
bitch.
appreciate it.
You
Tell
can't
me
read
to
me,
tell
bitch.
me off. That's
You can't
right.
read
I'm
me, bitch.
ashamed.
Now,
I'm ashamed. I apologize. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Submarine, for letting me over here. I greatly appreciate it. This was fun. I don't really like to do this all the time because it is just pointless, but it was fun. You broke your YouTube chair with my ass over here. Okay. This bitch dragged me. She dragged me from my cardboard box. Okay.
Oh my gosh. No, indeed.
It
Y'all
was
got some
hilarious.
things out. Look, at the end of the day, at least you can say this ain't y'all. Okay. That's not
Oh
y'all.
my God.
You know
Oh
what I'm
my
saying?
God. All
That's not,
right.
you know what I'm saying? It's all
He looked just like Rodney right there. But yes.
you know what I'm saying? All I'm saying
Yes,
is,
ma'am. All right.
I
Thank you for
thank
letting me
y'all
up, and
so
I'll talk to you later. Okay. All right.
absolutely. I will talk to you
Okay.
later and thank you. You have a
Uh,
wonderful night. I
all right.
appreciate
Night
you.
night. Bye bye. Bye,
Yes,
y'all.
good night. I
Bye.
need to send everybody bags of tea so we can decompress after these evenings. I do want to do one more question before I go. I wanted to see if there was one more thing I wanted to show. Boom, boom. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any really good classic images that I wanted to share. Ooh, I just crossed over the Christmas picture. But that's not what I was looking for. I'm looking for something else so we can like close out with a good question. Um, this house is so ugly inside. I want to close out with a really good question and a really good photo. I don't know which one to select. I could go with this. I don't want to traumatize nobody though. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. Oh, this picture where he look like Sade, baby. Y'all see this picture? Where, this ain't gonna be the one that goes out, but the picture where he look like Sade, baby. Where y'all at? Where y'all at though? Where y'all at? Let me go to the right one. Oh yeah, he was never handsome, ever, ever, ever. And that's the thing. He thinks that he has been some sort of like bee's knees, and he ain't never been. Oh, hold on, Yolanda's back here. Hold on,
Yeah.
Yolanda. What's up, Yolanda? I ain't see you back there.
What you asked about a kitchen island, before I moved in this old house, I lived at this house with a kitchen island. See how little my grandbabies are? This how little they was when I moved in here. That's my kitchen island. The little girl over top of me, she's a trifling old ghetto ass, living ass bitch.
Well,
I
she
took this old
gone.
ass
She
house.
gone.
Huh? See
She
how big my
left.
kitchen was? I had a beautiful home. And I moved up in here in this old ass house. It's an old house, 1919 probably. But this is what I left. You see my kitchen
You
island?
better get
She
you a
said, where
metal
your kitchen
detector
island?
and go in the back. Shoot, I got a
Huh?
1942 house. You better go in the
Yeah,
backyard with a metal
yeah, yeah.
detector.
What
I
my,
love
my
old
back
houses.
room, laundry room is old back up. But you see how she said, where's your kitchen now? This is what I moved out, baby. You see the date on there? 2017. I moved in here in 2018. Okay? You see what I'm saying? September 1st,
Yeah.
2018. You see what I'm saying? She asked where, and that back there is my washing machine and dryer. Back there is my bedroom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ain't nothing fucked up about me, baby. Nothing, nothing on my mama. Don't come in here and play with me. Nobody. I'm not finna play with nobody. Like I don't like that shit, CJ Wilson. I don't like her either. Because I try to be respectful. I try to be respectful. And I don't care what nobody say. She's not gonna play with me. She's not gonna play with me. Why she ain't show where her house is? Talking about what I got in mind. Big wraparound porch, all that, all that, all that. That's what I came. Before I moved here. Big round wrapped around porch before I moved here. This is where I lived at. And I tell everybody, big yard, big wrapped. I came in here because I couldn't take the little girl. I'm 62 years old. The little girl was too disrespectful in my home. Her and her family was up in there every day, running across my head. And I'm like, oh, that's my ex-husband. This is my home I was in. I'm not there no more, but no, this is my home. I ain't never had no nasty house, and
That's
as you
the
could tell.
vibe, and the one you're in now is a vibe. So I wouldn't even look. It's 2 a.m. tomorrow. It's hump day. Hopefully everybody get a little hump in. I won't. I ain't.
Yeah, I'm a hump on a bitch because I don't play submarine. That's why we call the Go Hard Crew.
Look,
I
I already know, Miss Yolanda. I already know. Look, and I
I
be
don't play
listening
with
to your
bitches.
jams at night,
Niggas,
and I be
bitches,
vibing.
sissies. I don't give a fuck who they are. I will go out in their head. I'll bust them wide open. You hear me? That's why they want to take me out. Like I said, Jay Wilson struck my channel twice. Because I was running him just like you running. Like everybody's talking about the video of him saying that he is what? Promotes for the homeless veterans. I seen that video on Grown Folks channel, and I spoke on it. And then people was talking about, oh, you need to be quiet. But now you're speaking on it. It's a different story. You hear me?
Oh
I've been
yeah, and
spoke on it.
I played it because I got the whole video where he said the nonprofit and veterans and getting them on their feet right around the time where he was, about to be having a family member come that was going into the service. And also now that Brian asked him about it last week, he told Brian, oh no, I didn't have a that was before I didn't have a nonprofit. That video went up 4 months ago.
Yeah, and I'm the one, when I seen it on the video, I played it, and that's one of the videos I got struck on. Did you hear what I said when I talked about it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. He can't even strike that because that wasn't his video. It's National American University.
He struck me for talking about
that's
it.
what I'm saying.
He struck
I
me
got
for
struck
talking
too,
about
but
it.
I counted it, and I got my thing back.
Yeah, I didn't know to do that. I did not know to do that.
Next time, hit me up. We will screen share and get on a StreamYard on a private link and go through it because he do that 3 times. He keep doing that. See, I didn't do what I could have did. I could have went back about his false strike, but I didn't. He get 3 of them, his channel be down. So that whole false strike thing, he need to understand this how it work, baby. Don't get yourself caught up in nothing that you came back up and you won't have no problems. You're embarrassed. Embarrassment is not the same as somebody violating a right, baby. So don't even do that. So next time, definitely let me know. Definitely let me know.
Thank you.
And absolutely, I want to make sure I address these folks here. We're going to do one more question before we head out and everything. But I think everything is dope too, Miss Yolanda. I appreciate you. I'm going to get out of here in about 10 minutes. But,
appreciate you, baby.
You
appreciate you too, baby.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And I want you to make sure you're down there because I'm going to do one more question.
I have been shouting out your channel on my live. I swear to God, I have.
Thank you so much, Miss Yolanda.
I meant to tell you that. I definitely been shouting out, telling them to come and see Submarine. I don't know if they done popped in and hit your live, but I've been telling them that
because these people came from somewhere, and I know it's not just me, and I appreciate everybody's shares. And that's the other part, that just makes Jay Wilson so vile is because a lot of this has just come from me just appreciating people even taking the time. We all got stuff going on. We all got families, friends, lives, health, wealth, food, everything, things to do. And we choose where we spend our time. And I appreciate it. He ain't gonna make me stop appreciating it because he has an issue with appreciating people. You know what I'm saying? I see it for what it is. And so I thank you so much. I appreciate everything.
I just don't know the joke of them people talking about my house when I was homeless. I came home homeless December 29, 1995. And everything in here is paid for. Paid, not rented, cash, paid for. Paid it. I paid for everything in here. It's mine. People out there homeless on the street every night when it gets cold, or even right now I'm on the streets. They can't dog me about nothing. I got pictures on the wall, curtains and everything. Sheer curtains. Honey, I got a lot of people that came on YouTube putting sheer curtains up. They seen mix match like I did it. Honey, I don't care what they talking about. I started it. I started the call-ins. I started having people put string. When I started with putting all the everybody, okay, they did have the moderate sticks, but I was giving everybody a moderate stick. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm the one that started giving everybody a moderator stick that hit my channel. You see what I'm saying? This was in 2022, January. I'm the one that started playing the music on here first. Yeah, that's me. I started.
I'd have definitely been jamming to you. I be probably tapping in with your vibes and your jam and everything.
I started it. Yes, ma'am. I started it. I'm the one started doing the call-ins. That's how I found out about Tommy. Tommy's talking on the phone right to me. He's with some white guy in there, and he does my call-in. He calls in, and I'm like, hello. And he was talking. I said, oh, you sound handsome. And as he was talking, because I've been gay, around gay folks out of my life, all my life I've been around gay folks. I said, you gay, ain't you? He said, yeah. I said, God damn it. He had a white man in the background with him at his big girl's house, the big girls. I said, he gonna say Claudette told that he was gay. I swear to God on my mother, he a motherfucking lie. And my mama's birthday is 21st August, and she's passed away, you know. But I'm the one that knew he was gay.
You know about Jay Wilson?
No, Tommy. Tommy said Claudette told that he was gay. I'm the one that did the call-in back in 2021. I started that. I started the ranches, giving everybody the ranches. I started the music over here, playing music. Because I just used to just sit here and play music and holler and scream. They like, oh, that bitch over there on crack. So I went and got me a microphone and I got me some lights, and they've been mad about it ever since. You hear me? They've been mad about it ever since. Yeah, but I already knew Tommy was gay. I swear to God on my grandkids. You just see, he got on my lap.
You're definitely right about that because
and you could tell he's gay. You can tell he's gay.
He is. He definitely.
And then he gonna say to you about you today. He gonna say, Submarine, I really apologize to you because he thought he was just gonna run over here and it was all gonna be sweet. Submarine, he said, my man wanna let him. He screw me over my man. That his ding dong is better than my man and his tongue. And he's always saying Brian Commodore. That's my man's name.
Look, I'm gonna pull a Jay Wilson. I'm not interested. I'm not interested because ain't no way, baby. But we appreciate, the
yeah, my man said he don't like nothing stink. He like it to wink. He don't want nothing to stink. Yeah, that back door he's fucking around in. And he's a nasty sissy. I don't give a fuck. He's screwing everything that move, baby. We done heard about him laying. We seen him laying in the bed with a guy named Thomas. We seen him getting in the car with somebody with the restaurant. Then he screwed Castro. Then he turned around and had Castro, where you at tonight? Where are you at, baby? Hey, Castro. Hi, baby. I ain't getting Castro a stick to make the bitch mad.
I love me some
he even then he even had that fat man in there the other night talking about
Brian.
No, he had some fat man at his house. Tommy did. Some fat gay man.
I don't know who people say. I'm like, I know.
Oh, so you ain't heard that video? Well, come over to Facebook because I got it on.
I heard about that and that's why they fell out now. That's why Jay Wilson Tommy fell out.
I have Tommy last night too. Yeah, I have him last night over on my
Facebook. A guy named Weasel came in Jay Wilson's chat and started saying that Tommy was messing with his man and all that stuff. And that's why they fell out now, which is so interesting.
And they said they met him on. The Weasel met me on your. Said I met him on your line. I met Yolanda Aquarius one, and that's the Weasel that was in Jay Wilson's chat. Said I met him. I know about Tommy from Jay Wilson's. From Yolanda Aquarius one.
He made sure to ask that man all the questions for somebody that doesn't care about people's personal lives and about their up and downs and out. He asked that Weasel, which I say Jay Weasel because they be calling him Jay Weasel on Lipstick Alley. But it's so interesting. If y'all pay attention, there are people in that chat that are definitely Vivian. There's that Mimi person that is definitely Vivian in his chat. If you ever, and she switched it from the last time I called it out. But I'm telling you, you don't
see her having in the chat no more, do you? Because she's up in that motherfucking chat being a troll.
Yeah, because she's
under in the chat. She's trolling. She's trolling.
And it's definitely under that name. I took some screenshots. Next time on the next live, I'll make sure that it's there. But she said things like, for example, a quote, she said, pickle okra is bomb in a salad. Like when you read her comments, you could tell it's her what she say. I can't unsee it. Y'all Google Rosie Greer. That sound like her up there. This is all from the Mimi person. Rosie Greer look better. What's the other one? You better leave these busted bricks on the tube. And then she made tube in all caps. That is Vivian.
We ain't even seen her on his live. That's why I've been seeing. We ain't seen her on his live. You know that's her. That's her. We ain't seen her on his live.
Well, yeah, but it's that specific Mimi D5W, and it's always some lazy bot name. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just looking at it, and I'm like, this is very cheap, y'all, to be doing. You know what I'm saying? It's very, very cheap. But we gonna just, we gonna act like everybody is everybody. But thank you so much, Miss Yolanda. I'm about to close out in a second.
All right, baby. I had a good time over here because I wanted to let out some steam on some hoes. Keep playing with me. Yeah, because I don't give up. fuck. She called my
Let
name.
let
You
the
started
steam
it.
on out, girls. Let
All
the
right,
steam
yeah.
on out,
They ain't
okay?
running me nowhere. Don't let them shush you. Ain't that what that sissy say?
Yeah,
Don't
he
let
said,
them
don't let
shush
them
you.
shush you.
And
Oh,
I'll
wait
be
till the
damned if that
next
pissy
live. Y'all
bitch was
gonna
gonna
crack up.
shush me. My God,
Yeah,
today.
look, ain't gonna
Yeah.
let them shush you. Next live is gonna
Yeah,
be
no
very fun
let
on
them shush you.
Thursday.
I was sitting in the chat. I'm like, God dang, out of all the people, you got people here. I had to be the first name she called. Like, don't, you're not finna shush me. Let me drop that link. I love you, baby. Thank you for the $20. And you go hard, and I love it. And I'm gonna keep on. When I go to my live, I'm gonna play my music and I'm gonna shout you out like I do. I don't know how do you share? How do you share? Can you tell me how to do the share?
You do the little when you go through it through your YouTube app, you click the little arrow that's like curved, like a good one, you know what I'm saying? Curved. And then
Okay, let me
it's
go.
like a little arrow, and then you can like just copy the link and make a post and put the link in there,
Okay,
and then
so if I go on your chat right now, right? So I
well,
want to
not in
share
my
you.
chat. You'll go to the regular YouTube, like the actual video.
Okay,
You'll go
the
to my
video.
page and go
So
to
I
the
hit share
video.
with the. Okay, show me now. I see enable, email, Facebook, messages, LinkedIn. I've been trying to
Oh
share
no,
you.
it
I don't
should.
know.
If I go right now to mine, I will go to a video, and then right under you see the thumbs up button, thumbs down, and then share. So you have to go to my page and then go where the live is, and then it'll have the thumbs up, thumbs down, and the little arrow that's curved, and then you click the arrow that's curved,
Okay,
and
let
then
me go.
it'll.
Let me go. Share. I've been trying to ask people. I'm still seeing the enable, email. I don't
Well, you
see that.
shouldn't be seeing no enable email. Are you on YouTube?
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
on YouTube and you're on my page.
yeah. Sharing a post. You said create
And
a
then you
post.
go into where the live is. So you see my live with this title 2020.
Oh, now I see you. Oh, I
Yeah.
see you now.
Yeah. So you click
Okay.
the 2020 and then you click the little three dots. If it's the three dots
Public.
beside the share.
Okay.
And then it could be create post. So then it'll like share it on your page.
I'm like, how do y'all be doing that? But it's not letting me, post it. I see what
But
you're talking about too.
well, if you see my page, it's either going to be the three dots on the side or it's going to be the little share arrow. So it's going to be one of the two of those. But just look for one of those. Like if you go to my page and it says 2020, it'll be the three long ways dots, or either you click it and then there'll be a share arrow. But let me know if you see either one of them. Just let me know in the chat because I'm
Look at
definitely
that.
going.
Look, let me turn on the camera. I'm gonna show you right now. Wait a minute, I've been trying to share you. Wait a minute. I've been trying to share you. I don't know how to do it. See that?
I can't. Let me see. Let me see if I can see that a little bit better. Oh wait, hold on. How do I do this? Oh wait, hold on. No, let's switch it like this. Okay.
Oh, so I gotta say something. Go
Oh
check
wait, that
out.
is it.
Oh,
That
maybe I
is
gotta say
it.
something. Go check out. Go
It
check
says
out.
create post. Yeah, so you can just
Okay.
type. Yeah,
Okay.
you in the right place.
All right. Oh shoot. Okay. I was like, how do y'all be sharing? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just found out myself too, even with the copy and pasting the link and getting it to go in there. So I appreciate it so much.
Okay. Let me see if it's gonna let me. There it is. Oh, it's let me post. Okay. Thank you for rocking me through it. There you go.
Heck yeah.
I just shared you out on my channel.
Thank you
Just
so
shared you on my
much.
channel. Yes, ma'am. I'm like,
Thank
how
you
do
so.
y'all be doing it? Now I
Yes, look,
know.
I'm learning
There you
everything
go.
to
You on my
myself.
channel. There you go. There you
Oh, thank
go.
you so much. Thank you so much. I'm
I'm glad
definitely
I
I gotta
asked
go
you
look
that
and
before
see.
I got off here. Thank you for the share. Let me share. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
thank you.
baby.
I appreciate it. How do I do
All
this?
right,
Okay,
baby.
boom. But
I'm
thank
gonna go
you
play
so
my music.
much. I'm gonna do one
Thank
more
you.
little giveaway, and just keep in mind I'll be back on Thursday after this next giveaway. I'm gonna be back on Thursday. We're gonna do it again. We celebrating multiple things. We celebrate Jay Wilson being a bitch ass nigga. We celebrating my over 700 subscribers, out the mud with it. You know what I'm saying? We celebrating all of this, exposing narcissism and wretched
Oh my goodness.
individuals. So we're gonna do it again on Thursday. You know what I'm saying? But thank you so much, Miss Yolanda, and thank you for sharing. Thank you for coming up. Thank you
Thank
for,
you for showing me how
being
to
here
share it
holding
too.
it down.
I should know how. I had a channel on almost 5 years. I said, how do they share? Now I got you. I
Now
got
you
it. Got
got
it.
it. Now you got
Thank you.
it.
Thank you, baby.
So much. You have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna be
You
getting
too.
out of
Bye,
here
Chad.
soon.
I had a good
listen to
time.
you.
I'm sorry, Chad, if I
Absolutely.
went off. I love y'all to death. Don't be mad at me. I'm just me. I'm just me.
Nothing wrong with
They know
being
I'm just
you.
me. Thank you.
Absolutely. Love you too. Thank you so much.
Bye, baby.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye. Drop me.
Yes,
Drop me.
y'all. We're gonna do one more question. I think the last question is going to be, yes, I'm glad you are getting some rest, Contagious Garden. I appreciate you. Absolutely, absolutely. You've been a blessing to me for being here. I appreciate you coming through. Now I need another question. I was gonna say the question is, okay, this is what we're gonna say. This is what we're gonna say. Okay. What is a nickname that Jay Wilson, this is gonna be the last one of the night until the next one. All right. I appreciate everybody for coming through. I appreciate all y'all for being here. I'm gonna go through the rest of the comments, but what's another name that Jay Wilson calls himself not, but you can't say daddy? Another nickname Jay Wilson has for himself that's not daddy. I don't know who Miss Gina is, but if she taught him how to scam, she's not doing a good job because I can see through him. Doing everybody dirty, trying to play victim, absolutely. And then like whining and crying, acting like he gonna call the police, playing in everybody's face. He said he had it when he was a teacher. I thought he said he still teaches online. Yeah, he said that when he was talking to Brian, yesterday or no, like a couple days ago. But he said it in the nonprofit video for National American University 4 or 5 months ago now that it's been up. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely some scandal. But then when Brian brought it up, he acted like he didn't know what the fuck was going on. You know what I'm saying? That's right. That was for you, Miss Yolanda. That was for you, Miss Yolanda. What's up? Yeah, Mr. Tim. I wanted to really put I can't stand the rain line when I did the me and Uncle Tim video because they had that line that said it be me and Timothy. Looks like about the rain. What a shame. Hey, I got the all the shot up to stay. Oh, I wanted that to be yo. But they ain't have it on the little things, you know. Yeah, right. And the thing is, I don't even think he got an honorary doc. I think that these people cannot stand him. I think that man knocked them doors down to get on him a little video. You feel me? A real author, yes. Uncle Tim is a real author. My daddy, you know what I'm saying? Of many books and a real person. Like I fuck with Uncle Tim because he's real, he's honest, he's not trying to impress anybody. And it's like he's one of the most brilliant people to me on YouTube. Like he calls stuff out beyond like what anything educationally or this pompous presentation will like he calls out stuff that's just like what the fuck, this don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Which is what confuses me so much about the sector, because why is there so much shit that don't make sense that we letting somebody tell us make sense? And what the fuck, who are you to tell me that I'm supposed to not believe my eyes and my ears? Who are you? You feel me? It's very weird that like people are comfortable with that shit, but maybe it's just like being ostracized and that's the person you followed and you listen to them. But I'm gonna definitely do my research before I make a fucking fool of myself. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's a knot? I know he ain't got no knot in his pocket or in his drawer, so I want to know what the knot is. It's funny what's involving these young men. He sees that, but everything else he says, I don't watch somebody send me exactly. Exactly. I'm trying to think of a good question. Shit. Oh, did I do a question? Maybe I gotta scroll down. It was the nickname. Okay, I ain't got there yet. Okay, I'm gonna get down there. The winner of the J. Wilson banner is him on. That's what I've been hearing. I thought when I originally heard it that it was Heidi, and it was like I was thinking it was like the Heidi he used to beef with that made it, and he said like everybody can enter all this stuff, but I didn't ever see the person come up. And it did seem rigged because Miss Virginia said he didn't look at all the banners. Multiple people said they sent stuff in that he didn't look at. So was it a setup? I feel like it was, because one thing I can tell you, and you can timestamp this motherfucker, is that the moment he kicked off that challenge, he was at the mall every day. I think he has an addictive personality, and he is just addicted to things like shopping, eating, lying. You know what I'm saying? Like the dopamine he gets from people paying attention to him. When at your age, at this point, nigga, you should have lifelong friends. Bitch, what? Got a burner. It is. If y'all read them comments, pay attention. See, people think they're so smart, but the verbiage, you can tell the way that people talk, the way that people like handle themselves, the way that their verbiage. If you read that person's verbiage, it sounds exactly like Vivian. StreamYard acting up real bad. That is Vivian. And then the way she steers the conversation. Come on now. Look at you going in and out. I'm cracking up. What else? What she say? Castro hit the link any other time. Castro, why you ignoring Brian? What else she said? This was the crazy thing she said was underage dating is never gonna go away. Now, this was when they were having the conversation about Rodney. Okay. Now, mind you, what threw me off about this was all of it, but people in the chat were telling him that it's not okay, and that's how far you'll go. Leave the secretary say anything in deletion. Yeah, it's a lot. Next time I'll have the screenshots up, but there is a lot. Why this lady going that far? Y'all don't know each other in real life. Damn, this is a real stalker. Fuck y'all. This motherfucker is a terror, and he fucking cussed me out for asking a question, calling out his scam, and then struck me, then lied on me, then threatened to call the police on me. Fuck y'all. If y'all can't see that, but you only see me, get the fuck on. Get the fuck on, please. Okay. What's whose channel? Yolanda's. Yolanda's channel is Yolanda Aquarius. Yolanda Aquarius, and she plays your music, she vibes. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Yes, enjoy the ride. Next time I'm gonna have a dope intro for y'all. It ain't work out right. Look, we taking time. We taking time. The hunk of meat on the back of Jay Wilson's head above the fossilitis. Did he have a meat roll surgically removed? If he did, it's back. Okay, it's back because yeah, that meat roll is back and the bumps. Thank you so much, Queen V. I appreciate it. Very unexpected, very appreciated, very surprising and shocked. I appreciate y'all. Out the mud. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A1 day ones all day. It's Zaddy. Oh, well, I said no Zaddy. No daddy, no Zaddy. We need another one, another name that he calls himself. He calls himself. So not Zaddy, but yeah, anything other than Daddy or Zaddy that he calls himself, a nickname. And he think he bad, and I'll give a hint. When I scroll down, if I don't see anything, Jay Weasel is definitely why I also think the Weasel person saying the stuff was him, but maybe it wasn't. But yeah, he is definitely Jay Weasel, LSA. But we talking about something he proudly proclaims himself as. And he's real. We like Uncle Tim. He's not a fraud. Absolutely. He owns it. Like, he's like, what the fuck? And the same thing Uncle Tim pointed out, you talked about my social security. Motherfucker, you now online talking about how you can't wait to get yours. Like, what? Like, the stuff you try to rag on is crazy. A knot and a brick are the same. Oh, okay. So like a busted brick and like a knot. Okay. I never even ever understood the busted brick thing. I was like, demolition. Like, I never understood it. Jay Wilson knows that he's a stunt queen. Yes, he is. Okay, the hint is No, this is the name he calls himself, y'all. The hint is the state he's from. He includes the state he's from in the name. Yeah, he was definitely shopping with that prize money. Every day he was all over the place picking out stuff and talking about where he could get a medium and what he was looking for and the quality. And I'm going to get this and bring it back later. Bruh, Jay. Bruh, Jay. It was weird when he said the legal age in Texas is 18. So does that mean it doesn't mean it's okay? Damn perfect. Exactly. And then they were talking about 17. And he was like, well, if it's 17, then it's legal and you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't commit any crimes. But I'm like, this man is well above, like he's in his 50s. This was like a couple years ago this statement was made. So I don't give a fuck what the legal age is. There's a part of you that should be like, there is a problem with that age. There is a problem with the comments in general. I don't know what this whole thing is about the lightweightness of the colorism. I have a problem with that too. Because, motherfucker, it's people all shades in the chats and donating and everything. And if you feel that way, there's no way somebody that I just come across on YouTube is going to make me have less character because I feel bad for them. You didn't give a fuck about what the fuck you was saying. And the shit that you be on kind of come off that way anyway. You know what I'm saying? So whatever. Like at the end of the day, like you gonna be on the right side of history or the wrong side of history. And even one of those things was a problem for me. And I didn't say too much about it. But then when I heard the apologies and the excuses and the bushes, now you on the panel because you heard it, now you defensive, now you lying again. I don't fuck with that shit. If you hear it, it don't sound right, it ain't right. And if there's even a hint of it, it's not right. You couldn't say, unless you could come up and say, I did not say that. It's proof I did not say that. I can't fuck with you. And that's the problem with a lot of people on here. Like, you won't call your people out. Like, we call our people out in real life. If my best friend, my line sister, my real sister, if they wrong, they wrong. And if you can't call them out, there's nothing real there anyway. You know what I'm saying? There's no real friendship if you ain't never had no issue and you ain't never confronted each other about it and moved past it. You just going through the motions. Them Slick, you have won. Now, Them Slick, are you going to drop the Cash App? Or if I give you the email, will you send the Cash App? Because you another one to be playing the games with the Cash App. Because if you don't, I need to ask another question. You know what I'm saying? I just need, you know what I'm saying? I need to know. You won. Them Slick has traumatized me in the past with these competitions and giveaways. You know what I'm saying? No, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, old man. Old man. I'm gonna look. Okay, if Them Slick does not give me this, Them Slick, are you gonna give the Cash App? If you're not gonna give the Cash App, then I will give it to Miss Yolanda Aquarius because that is another one that gives another one. No, I'm gonna give it to Miss Yolanda. I'm gonna give it to Miss Yolanda. She answered it. I might do one more for the road then. I'm gonna do one more for the road. I'm gonna give Miss Yolanda this. Miss Yolanda, I need your Cash App in order to give you this one. And then I need one more question. I knew you was gonna do that bullshit. You be on that bullshit. Back up on my bullshit. Back up on the same. Them Slick the body. Do like stop. Them Slick the body. What song I be saying? But I need your Cash App, Miss Yolanda. Please drop your Cash App. And we're gonna do one more question on our way out. We'll do a question that is non beef sector related. I'm lying. Let's see. Miss Yolanda, drop it. Like it's hot. And then the question is going to be I need to make this a good one, but not too hard. Okay. You can answer them. So you can always answer. Okay. What? Let's see. Okay, where is the place? Where is the place that? Oh, this is gonna be my question. It's gonna be a throwback. Who is the person whom Jay Wilson has had the biggest, most profuse crush on in the beef sector in recent years? I'm yawning, y'all. And I gotta be for 6. Oh, let me plug in my computer. Who is someone, Yolanda? I need your cash app. I ain't gonna keep playing with y'all motherfuckers up in here with this damn motherfucker cash app. And these motherfuckers want to blame me for shit. I might as well be able to send them motherfucking cash apps out to people, because everybody thinks that is why I'm here. Like motherfuckers can't go get a fill-in or something. What is, first of all, Miss Yolanda, your cash app, don't see it. And what was the question I was about to fucking ask? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, it wasn't the job. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna have to come up with another one. Okay, what, Yolanda? What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Why are you saying? Oh, again, my God, today the question is going. Hold on, I will make sure. Did you already win something? I mean, I just want to make sure I got your cash app. Oh yeah, you did. Okay, yeah, you do. Okay, hold on, I got you already. I got you. I got you. Hold on. He gonna be mad tomorrow. He gonna say all y'all is in the game, and you tell him I'll be yelling out gang gang. Do you gang 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 bang? I be outside with my gang gang. Twist your gang signs if you gang bang. I be outside with. I'm from the deuce, the four, the big set 8 to 9. Okay, here let me get my own out the way. Cash App is telling me, bitch, what's going on? All right. Okay, we're gonna do one more. I already got you. I got you. I got you. All right. All righty. So we need a question. I might make it. What I really wanted to do was a caption, the best caption, because I feel like that's a fair one where I can just judge it off of. Oh, that's such an ugly picture. I'm going to put a photo up, and the best. Oh, the person who can identify. Okay, I got it. And this could be a guess. Your guess could be right. Your guess could be right. I'm going to put a photo up, okay? And in this photo, it's not a caption. What you're going to see is the opportunity to tell me if you can guess or remember what this event. Wait, hold on. I got to. Hold on. Let's see. We could have said you paid us to drag it right. I paid everybody. Oh my God, the conspiracy. What is the cat? What is Castro? Where Castro come from with this? Just gotta thank you, baby. Congratulations, boo boo. Oh yeah, she did. She gave it up. Yes. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot what I was supposed to say. What the question was. Oh fuck. Oh. What was the question that was at the top of my head? See, this is why I can't do shit, because I got ADHD for real. The picture. See, y'all supposed to tell me when I'm off and where was that. Okay, here we go. The picture, and I know it's a delay. Here we go. For the deuce, the vote, the big 8 to 9. Yo, next time I do a live for real, I'm gonna do one live where I don't give a fuck, and we just gonna play some music in between, because it's some music that'll really go hard with some of this shit. All right, I want everybody to tell me. Let me see if this is the one I'm thinking. If you can guess or remember what the motherfucking and that's on Roy. That's all, Roy. I'm go nuts like I'm enjoying. Let me stop. You know what I'm saying? Don't give me crunk. I gotta go to bed and shit. Okay, this picture that I'm about to put up, I want to know if anybody can guess or remember. This is the last Cash App of the night. You know what I'm saying? Last Cash App of the motherfucking night. Okay. Can anybody guess or remember what this image is from? Now, this is, I'll give a couple clues. It is a Jay Wilson picture. Yes, it is. What do you guess that this event, 2 clues, Jay Wilson picture, an event. It could be a generic answer or a general answer. What type of event do you feel like this image is from? We waiting. You can take your best guess. This ain't no kid. I'm a grown man. Big dog shit, bump that. Let them change things. That ain't it. That ain't it. Somewhere you can't go. I had to turn Alexa off. I was about to be up here doing my footwork, okay? Look, you very close. Now this is close. You are getting warmer. His meet and greet in Texas is very close. Now look at this right here. Look at these things scattered about. Look at that lettuce over there. That's all that lettuce he didn't eat that he said he ate. Look at that. Look at that tacky cover. Is that him up there? Is that you? Is that you up there? Is that you? Oh no, he didn't put that much effort into the prayer cloth. Oh no, 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 no. He sent Vivian down to the motherfucker, not even the Five Below. He sent it to the Dollar General, got her iron some shit on there. He ain't even touch it. Thank goodness. You know what I'm saying? Because it'll be called curse cloths instead of prayer cloths. Y'all getting close. No, no, no. I wish they would let him set up that shit at the class reunion. Hold on. Woo! Y'all made me cough through my nose. Okay. Okay. We getting close. Y'all, it's all the signs are there. Y'all are so close. Y'all are so close. This is not an event for anybody else. This is an event for him. It's not his pamphlet. His pamphlet was a very thin yellow situation. Matter of fact, ooh, I still got wine in my nose, baby. I still got wine in my nose. You know what I'm saying? Okay, boom, boom, boom. Let me zoom out on this because that is not it, but you all are getting so close. Let's see. Let me see if I can do this little right here. I'll do this. This is fine. So why? I ain't even gonna put the people's name here. Why is this protected? Why is this protected? Ooh, wow, this is interesting too. I didn't see that. I better not see this nigga picture anywhere. Okay. Okay, now I ain't gonna get too crazy. Now we ain't gonna get into the research. And this is the other. It's so ironic to me that a motherfucker that is trapping people would have a book called The College Trap. And it's got the 3.7 rating on Amazon. And then this thing that he's obsessed with, of course, is the debt. So but what about it, Yolanda? What about it? What about it? I got you, but it ain't enough, like Kendrick said. This is of course his book that he was pandering to the people that y'all are referring to. Okay? That's that. And then you have this right here. I don't know if y'all can read it. That he did for it. Excuse me. Says for a college dean, I saw many students were saddled with debt, unprepared for college, and students who did not have proper guidance on how to cope with the challenges of college life. I'm writing a book that will be a how-to guide in helping students find colleges and universities that are the right social fit, academic fit, financial fit. This book will give students the knowledge of how to be admitted, how to be retained. What the fuck? And how to graduate. What? How to be retained? Nigga, what? I don't want to see, and I have my degree in journalism, and that's one of my degrees. So trust me, words are like this. What? I don't want to see another student taken advantage of. Knowledge is power. I want this book to empower the high school student, the parents of students, and the adult learner thinking about going to college. I would like your support. All donations over $8 will receive an edited. So if you give under $8, you don't get shit. An edited electronic manuscript. I am raising money to get the book published and distributed. I am planning on sending this book to every school district in San Antonio. Did he do that? Did he do that? Did he do that? You know what I'm saying? You got close, Miss Yolanda. I feel like I'm going to have to ask another question. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. They call it a lettuce. I'm going to call it Jay Wilson's lettuce. You know what I'm saying? Did y'all know that the song Brown Sugar by D'Angelo is about smoking? Let me tell you about this girl. Maybe I shouldn't. I met her in Philly. I mean, that's a throwback Philly blunts. We don't do that no more. But her name was Brown Sugar. See, we be making love constantly. That's why my eyes are shade. Blood burgundy. When you bloodshot. The way that we kiss is unlike any other way that I be kissing when I'm kissing. When I'm something, then don't you listen. Brown Sugar will get high when you love to how to. Between Brown Sugar and Puff the Magic Dragon, and he talk about different strains. Even got a sister by the name of Chocolate Tie. You know what I'm saying? You got, yeah. That's a weed song. Yes. Hey, look, someone please call 911. Jay Wilson got the number. Yes, he do. He definitely copied and pasted it. He definitely copied and pasted it. Yeah, he doesn't do anything for anybody. So I'm trying to think, what has he done for himself but beg? Exactly. And what has he done to be requiring things of other people that he has not? I mean, if you tell me, give me all your money or I'm a burn your house down. Or if you give me all your money, I'll burn your house down. I'm not gonna give you my money. I want my house to burn down too. Like, you're not offering anything. You have no benefit. You're threatening people. Like, you got Anderson Cooper or something. Like, you're interesting. Like, you're not stressful. Like, you're not a pain. Like, you're not a nuance. Not a nuance, but it's another N word I'm looking for. It's too late for me to find it. That's all right, bitch ass nigga will do. You that. You know what I'm saying? What were you're not, look at you. This is filters on this picture. And this is years ago. Even the bricks look at the bricks behind them. They look nearly busted by the time he done put all them filters on them. Why you talking shit? You know what I'm saying? Word salad. Definitely. Always a word salad. Typical narcissism. He should have named it the YouTube trap, the manipulation of an uneducated begging man. Yes. And do you know that he has e-marketing articles out there from his time, being a part of that Chuck E. Cheese certificate school? And the things that he says that you should watch out for are exactly what he is, not only on YouTube, in life, as a all of these things, the chaplains, the even, singing, in the gospel vulnerable space. He's taking advantage of people. And the sad and sick thing is that it doesn't bother him. And he won't defend anything else. He won't stand for anything else that he presents as the fabric of his character. The caring about getting people on their feet, the college stuff, the mentorship, all of these things that we've seen reflections of him be inaccurate in his actual day-to-day life. The only thing that does reflect is that you like money and you defend strange and inexplicable interactions and stances when it comes to underage people. And that's a fact. That is a fact. And this whole because there's no paperwork thing is very, very, very unusual, because something in you should say, if you're starting at the bare minimum of the legal age and you're so far above it, if that age was younger, you would start there. If we said the legal age was 14, you'd be like, well, he didn't commit a crime. If that's the legal age, then he didn't commit a crime. You pick and choose what is black and white with you. And the fact that you have never once been on the side of, but there is something still not right. There's no reason why this should even be a conversation. If this is out there, or you're saying you saw it, oh, that's crazy. You don't ask for proof for less, but you want proof for that because you don't want to speak against it, because it's one of your biggest convictions, in my alleged opinion. That is one of your biggest convictions. That's why you can lie about all this other stuff, but you can't even open your mouth to it, because you spend all these days and nights in amusement parks and wanting to be daddy and looking and lusting over a young man on here and going through the drive-through and going to all these places and spaces where maybe somebody will look at you. Your slip showing. You didn't even defend Rodney when he lost his channel and was trying to drop it in your chat. And now you defending it here? You ain't defended Rodney about shit. You ain't even defending Rodney when he wanted to go over and be in Nessa's chat. And you took his wrench for it. I remember that shit. But now all of a sudden you got his back. And I don't see no proof. Is there proof? Did you see anything? Was there proof that he said it? Why is that? Why is it that you always refer to Greek and Roman young men being around and like, oh, like it was just like a part, like you MAGA? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lipstick Alley for reminding me of that, because I definitely had forgot about how he would always refer to those times. And he thinks that there's something normal about it. And the thing is, when somebody slips up and says something that ludicrous, you know that in their real life, they are so entirely comfortable with that it just slips out. That you are so in defense of that, and you probably have defended yourself so much to say, well, there's no paperwork, there's no charges. You've probably done that so much that you can't help but to defend it when you hear it, even though you won't defend that same individual with anything else. You don't need no proof or anything else that never came out about that individual. Same with Yusuf. And with Yusuf, it was even worse. Because this man knew what he was doing, and they know what they're doing when they get in the chat rooms, and their parents should know better, and there should be restrictions on the phones, and they knew what they were doing, and there's no proof, and these are just accusations, and I hear what y'all are saying, but I haven't seen anything, so I'm not going to speak. Like, hard body. Hard body. No neutrality. No, well, either way, you should have knew better. He's, over this age. Or either way, what would there be anything in common with someone? No, because you the type of motherfucker that finds shit in common. Because I don't really see you being nobody riding a whole lot of rides. I see you being a motherfucker that do a whole lot of looking and searching and thinking you impressive and, going to sing over there, by the stage so somebody can be. You the type of motherfucker Kim Burrell tells shut the fuck up. Cause you, like what? That video of him at Six Flags screaming in the back. I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm saying what I'm saying. Just want your money. Didn't send it to nobody. He said he was giving back to the college. Oh no, that was a whole nother one. Caramel, that won't even this one. That was another one where he said he was going to be giving back to college. He was collecting money for HBCUs. He collected money for single mothers. He collected money for this pamphlet to produce it, and then he was going to distribute it to schools. Yep. He has to be doing, because who's gonna tolerate a motherfucker like that for long? He's insufferable. He whines like he is whiny. Like, for you to be a grown man that could get a discount on coffee, you could have got the discount fucking years ago. The way you look, you could have passed for 70 years ago. And the other fucking thing, I don't know if y'all ever seen what is it that got Cyborg and got it got Cyborg. It's the new Titans, the one like the Titans with Starfire, all them, her name is Coriander, all that stuff. That lady that be melting, she just be melting. She's like Putty, Stretch Armstrong, like Gak type of vibe. That is what he gives. And the thing is, you thought that you was gonna be somebody fine. That's why you keep saying my show. You can't come over here, no access. You're nowhere to be around. You are a piece of shit. You are a piece of shit. You depend on the people that sit in your chat to believe what you're saying and go around. You don't even care what kind of darts come their way, because you setting them up for failure, making them look a motherfucking fool. And you still got the same problem on your hands. You still are the bitch talking about everybody else having, keeping, a man, having this, having that. You haven't even come close to getting the welts on your ass that you deserve. You deserve so much more, because you a motherfucker, you gotta check your freezer and shit. So infatuated with young gay men. Yes, he sees, but he plays with them like he on a playground. Like, oh no, I don't like you. No, don't come over here. Well, you're not allowed for them to beg for you to come, just like he does when he says he's gonna leave. And then he just wants people to say that they're coming back, that he wants them to come back. Probably gets, Vivian to get in that Mimi account and say, no, don't go. singing Tank, please don't go. Let's see. Yes. Yeah. You like roller coaster rides to a fault. Like, go to a cooking class. You. Oh, don't I know? Don't I know it? Baby. Exactly. And that Spider-Man. Yeah, I remember that when he picked that side, tried to manipulate him when he didn't agree. Yeah, when he took his mod stick. And he was like, because I don't know what people will do. And when you said you were loyal to Ness, I decided I was gonna, yeah. Absolutely. And drink. Be bartending, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Little shit. Yep. Why wouldn't you send the money directly to the people? Yeah, like what? And why? How are you giving to the HBCUs? That's what I'm saying. All of this sounds like a nonprofit to me. So say he collected all the money for the Thanksgiving food, the green beans, mashed potatoes, all that. Say he went and brought those cans, didn't cook them, brought them to a shelter or a VA. He could manipulate that and say, he did some sort of like drive or some sort of community service and get his write-off. He is not doing anything reflective of nonprofit work. He is not even doing anything reflective of having a former history in education, which is why it's unique to me that he would say he was writing these books, keeps talking about all this education stuff, when all he does is degrade people when it comes to education and tries to put his on a pedestal when even in his explanation after it was discussed what he said in that video, he got on his live and said, well, of course I was going to get it. It was free to get the credits. And, if you went to the school, you just had to take it on another, like, whatever, you couldn't take it there. I don't know why you couldn't take it there when the shit's all online. But, well, for the most part, online. But he got the job to get free education because he had to pay for it. See what I'm saying? He didn't have to pay for it. So he went to the first motherfucking rinky-dink school he could find, signed on so he could go get a degree certificate there for free. And then he went on about his motherfucking business. Meanwhile, he calling the police. I'm a professor, and you are the most embellishing, embossed person, scum of the earth. I can't think of a worse person. It's like he is not the person I hear about doing something crazy, and I'm like, oh, I would have never guessed it. And I'll be like, on brand, on brand. You know what I'm saying? And do you remember back to this? Do you remember when he got the shredder and the printer and all that shit? Do you remember how long it took him to show it? Like, people were on the live and they were like, can we see it? Can we see it? He was like, no, I ain't got to show nobody nothing. I ain't got to prove nothing. But he had already said he had went and got it. And then it took forever. And I don't know if he went and got one and then showed it like later, eventually, but he would not show it for the long. I'm talking about not on that live. It was way later. Like, he went and picked it up, showed it, and probably returned it. You know what I'm saying? Because think about it. Like, you said you never used the shit. You went to go print off these text messages and stuff between Brian and Trademark. You weren't going to be using these devices again, the shredder and the printer. So he ain't spend that money on that shit. And if he did, he got it because y'all asked to see it, and then he brought it back. Nobody's asking to see the printer now. Nobody's asking to see the shredder now. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's even asked about these smart glasses. Do y'all not remember when he was raising money for this shit so he can make content like he ain't got a motherfucking cell phone? And then said he didn't want the cheap ones. They're anywhere from $200 something or $300 something to $600 something, but you don't want the cheap ones. You want the expensive ones. And you kept raising money for it, and we still have not seen them. You never got them. And y'all cool with that? And he could talk about everybody else begging and asking for stuff. And you know what I'm saying? Like, at least people be genuine if they do come and say either they want something or, they need something. You are coming over here being a motherfucking scam artist. You are Joanne the scammer. But you're not good at it. You don't even put any effort. At least motherfuckers that be scamming, they'll, walk the walk, talk the talk. They don't be on live in the car while it's screeching and bumping and grinding all throughout the fucking city. Anyway, one more. What we're going to see is, this is going to be an easy question. What am I reviewing tomorrow night? I'm doing a review. My first review on a show is going to be a finale, and my avatar is the hint. What am I reviewing tomorrow for the last cash app of the day? Sugar greens, yes, and green bean carrot. Right. Look, I don't trust his greens, and I don't trust Kamala Harris greens. Talking about she was in the tub and had all kind of this and that. She Mrs. Dash. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? Now, I know some people that can make a good green bean casserole, but one or two. Old scammer. Online college for decades, living off the grant money. And the thing is, if anybody is on public assistance in this sector, it is him. Because we are the public. Not I personally. But the public is here on YouTube. And they have been assisting him since the day he brought his raggedy ass up here. So who is getting public assistance more than you? Now, any guess on what I am covering tomorrow? For my review, I'm going to get the last cash app. I know it's late, y'all. I can't even believe this shit. It is fucking been 4.5 hours. ADHD will do it to you, baby, and a motherfucker like that. And that's why this was part 1. Shit. We could have had to spend the night. We could have had to spend the night bag. You feel me? No pride. Taking these women money saying I never needed it. Why'd you take it? Then probably bought the cheapest one, pocketed it. Absolutely. And then those gift bags he said he gave people. He said he gave people them gift bags, and then he run around telling people that he gave the people an open bar, but then said they had $20 gift ticket for the bar. One drink is $20 on a cruise at a DC. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless you going on a special, you know what I'm saying, or getting you a Shirley Temple, Dirty Shirley. Come on now, you're cheap. You're cheap. You're scruffy. You're tacky. You what you call when the people be off pitch? Sharp, but not with the clothes. You just sharp. You are greedy. You have very bad table manners. You have delusions of grandeur for sure. And you have compared yourself to Jesus. When you said that 30 pieces of silver, even if I was a pew plastered woman in your chat of 7 years, the moment you said that you were comparing this situation to 30 pieces of silver, you made it a title, when 30 pieces of silver is what Judas took to betray Jesus, and you're Jesus in this situation. Like, eventually a motherfucker just gotta learn to cut that bitch off. You know what I'm saying? Cause ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. That bitch, what do you lose cutting that bitch off? And this is a hear ye. Yes, he need a fucking yes. You should be ashamed of yourself. First of all, if you gonna be a fucking succubus and leech in here siphoning money out of motherfuckers' pockets, at least be entertaining. At least be attractive. At least go in the gym. Turn your camera off. Sprinkle some water on your face. Pretend. Learn StreamYard other than the ability to just pull people up. Keep your eyes on the fucking road. Yeah. Maybe show us how you put together those funeral home arrangements you got up there in that house. You know? Maybe for a nice, I don't know, party. I don't know. And you need some mulch in the front of your house because when you were showing Lyric, who is allegedly the neighbor's dog, there was no mulch around those twigs you had in the front of your landscaping. But you were so proud to tell people you were sitting outside on a fucking porch. So the fuck what? Who cares? Joe dropped down his check years ago and asked him, was he still getting food stamps? He would all because it was. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. And I believe that story he told about the person that was in his house that ran the bill up for the water. And then he lied and said the person knocked on his door. He answered and said, well, the water's off because you didn't pay the bill. And then he said, and then I told him, I'm not even here. I'm somewhere else. Is you a genie in a bottle? Are you the molecules in Willy Wonka up into a million pieces? Like, you just told us that he knocked on the door, you answered, and then you said you gone. I believe that was one of the instances where the water was cut off, similar to whatever happened with the water heater, because he said, who knows if he said he had gotten like 2 years prior and then he needed a new one in water softener. His water was probably off and he needed it turned back on because as soon as he started getting money, he started saying, well, what if it was already covered by insurance and I didn't need it? Same thing like the roof. You know what I'm saying? Like, he set people up for the okie doke and then he be cussing the motherfuckers out. That's the crazy part. Set the people up, whatever you gonna do. If that's what you can sleep at night with, fine. But then you cuss the motherfuckers out that don't have nowhere else to go because you didn't gave them a Stockholm syndrome. You've made them talk shit about everybody because you pry it from everybody else when you're scared. You've lied and told people some people were talking about them just so they can kick up some shit on your behalf, and you sit back and act like you don't even know what happened as we've played here tonight. And then you throw them away. It's typical narcissist behavior. The supply, you know what I'm saying? The discard, the harem, where everybody, if you look up these things, I'm not fucking making this up. Look up a narcissist harem, HAREM. It's like a glass menagerie of people that you always have, whether it's relationship wise, it could be a parent, could be a boss, could be whatever. Him, it's people on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? People that he's never exchanged in any benefit to them. But yet, in his mind, they always owe him something. They're always a part of his collection of people that should be, you know, malleable to him, something that he can control. That this is his glass menagerie. This is what he does. He is everything a narcissist represents. Fabrications, half truths. You know, all of a sudden it's not, did I go in Joyce's room or my room or a room in my house that Joyce was in? It's, did I go in there and try to mess with her? That wasn't the question, nigga. It's, did you go in there without knocking? And you didn't answer that. You know what I'm saying? You start, oh, if I was gonna be in there and there was a bra and panties, I would have been tearing it up. What? You distract people with stuff that they're like, yeah, okay, of course he wouldn't do that, because you don't want to answer the actual thing on the table. Did the man give you the ring? Now the question is it fake? Did he give you the ring? You're dancing around all this shit and everybody's letting you fucking Bojangle, and it's fucking weird. And it's crazy because that's the only place you can comfortably sit. Y'all go over to the hood tables when he was up there. And when they start asking him, he still don't know me. He already threatened to call the police on me by this point. He don't know me. And then the people in the chat are like, this motherfucker is lying. I can't stand him. Listen to how he talks. See, like, and then he was even shook up there. He's the one that after Lemon came on his page and said he doesn't read the chat, all of a sudden Jay Wilson's back on this kick that he don't read the chat, but he was reading that chat. Then he saw that right away. Ooh, you got some Jay Wilson bashers, because he wanted them to tell their chat not to talk about him. And they didn't, because who the fuck is you, Jay Wilson? And then he's like, oh, well, y'all are saying this about me, but, and then he starts talking about civil rights movement. He is, that's why he can, on top of him being pretentious and pompous, you couldn't ever keep a job because you're lazy. You have not put any new effort into YouTube since you got here. The only effort you've put in is adding another dose of GLP-1, allegedly. And now you have done too much. You are hoping to raise some more money. You are already planning a challenge you haven't thought out, a train ride that you're going to probably go stand in the front of it and take a picture of everybody and say they came for you. And then we're going to see what the fuck happened. Anyway, y'all, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. It's funny how you seem casual for food stamps and get his, yep. I believe he's still, I mean, the thing is he doesn't cook. So wherever he splurges his money on, it's definitely there. Even though he told his relative, you can't eat what you want, you gonna eat what I give you. Can't get his alternator fixed without help. Car still screeching and bumping and grinding. But you spending money on thin ass sliced oxtails. He printed those nude images. Yep. Oh, he got so many. Baby, he better not call the police on anybody on YouTube, because he is got a scroll, a CVS receipt of shit. Dirt patches in the front yard and very little grass. Very little grass. Very little. Very little. Oh, I see his APRs, his face, him and his dog look alike. I heard the dog ain't his dog, but he is a dog. He's a mutt. You feel me? Like, how do you do all these things day in and day out and you are never in company of anybody? It's raining. Y'all hear that? Ooh, time for a spooky Jay Wilson story. He woke up in the morning, turned the light on, and went live. Ooh, scary motherfucker. Whoa. And the fact that he keeps thinking, like, y'all see that post where he said, you make it call me wrinkle, but you can't call me ugly. What? I hate to be the one to tell you, but you need to ask a child. Go ask a child. They'll tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, this weather has been crazy. I told you that's why I was late today. Yeah. Saying he boo house, whatever. He can't even go to boo house to wait until his roommate is asleep. He gotta drive around and go to the mall and come talk to us. If you had boo house, why wouldn't you be over there while you had all these issues with people staying at your house and all this stuff? Why wouldn't you go kick it at your man? Like, ain't that what the fuck we be doing? Or if somebody come in town and you want to give them the house, you go stay with your boo. Anybody that been in a relationship knows that. But see, because you're pretending, you don't really, I don't think he ever been in a real relationship. That's why he's trying to pretend based on what he sees. But when you in a relationship, you've been in a relationship, you know how that goes. And it don't go like what he's saying. Ain't no fucking way, ain't nobody ever said, you know what I'm saying, huh? What? Oh, I thought you said something. Oh, come here real quick. Nothing ever. And, you know, I guess in the past, but yeah. Oh, yeah, he don't like that shit. He don't like that shit one bit. But he want to lie, that's what he get. You run around lying on me, bitch. You gonna get what you came for. Yep. He definitely did purchase that moissanite. Laughing at him like the police was laughing at him when he called. Now he called on me, baby. I'll have them here for 4.5 hours too. Absolutely. And that's the thing. I know I get off my tangents, but we be going somewhere and we be adding to it. He will talk about the same thing over and over again, and he will regurgitate stuff he's heard everybody else. I'm telling you, he is emulating Kevin Samuels. When you listen to him, you'll hear it. I'll say this. And I'm going to say this. Why would you devalue yourself? Where is the clip? That gave me so much Kevin Samuels vibe? I think this is it right here. Let me see.
Y'all don't know how to play. Y'all, you, like I said, you apologizing to somebody who already done told you and done cussed you out. And so my thing is, so you go right over there and apologize. But again, the semantics and the optics look like you was trying to get in. But why even do that? But anyway, Tommy, it is what it is. I really don't care. Y'all do what y'all want to do. It is what it is.
But my thing in the matter, they try to put it all up on me like I'm the one.
Wait. That was when he was apologizing, but there was one. I can't find it. I had it labeled, but I don't see it. But he was giving me so much Kevin Samuels vibes. Damn. Let me see. Damn. I can't find it. I'm gonna have to find it later. But listen to him. Just listen to him any day. I mean, any day. He definitely gives that high value. What does that say about you? What does that say about yourself? You're this, you're that, you're expecting this, but what are you? He is emulating Kevin Samuels. He was like, let me put on the bodysuit. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Boo don't never come to the house. And he don't never go to the boo's house unless he's done bribed him, or I don't know if the man needs $1 or what. Well, I hope so. I hate to say it, but if he keep forgetting all this shit, he even forgot everything that's happened. He forgets all the timeline of stuff from the beginning to the end of the day. He done forgot me a million times, even though he's cussed me out, struck me, blocked me, say my name when no one's around, and when they are, went on other panels talking about me, started a campaign about me, lied about me being a paymaster, did all this other shit, and you still don't know who I am, then I would say if you're about to call the authorities on me, you might want to know what the fuck you calling about and who. I was hoping there was some onset of something as an excuse, because this is ridiculous. Like, at some point, you got the man the fuck up. You wanted to be all this, right? You wanted to have a show, right? You wanted to be entertainment. You wanted to be a comedian and have humor, and you like Ricky Smiley and Tom Joyner and everybody, right? Well, they get criticism too. You wanted to talk about your degrees and brag and boast and give advice, right? Like Dr. Cheyenne Bryant, right? That's what you wanted, right? That's who you are, right? It's just a show, right? You turn it on, you turn it off, right? So what the fuck you expect? What the fuck you expect? You gonna get called out, and we gonna cover some shit, and we gonna talk about how you were those things, and we're gonna educate, and we're gonna criticize, and we're gonna commentary, and we're gonna fair use all up and down your ass. The fuck? He gonna get this work every time. I'm saying. Well, y'all, it is entirely too late. We've been here for almost 5 hours. So we are going to just roll over into the next live. I want to thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Thank you for all of the encouragement along this way. I know it's been a minute. I guess we did deserve like a long live. Enjoy our little fellowship together, because it's been a minute for real. Like, we was out here, sitting back and watching. You know what I'm saying? You never interrupt your enemy while he's making mistakes. And that's what I didn't do. I watched, and there's still more to come, because on top of what I didn't get to tonight, I know tomorrow he gonna get his bitch ass up here, and he's gonna do all his razzle dazzle and ratatouille and all that bullshit. And he's gonna get his whiny ass up here. And what is he gonna say? Is he gonna keep saying that there's a pay ring going when these people have been on his panels almost every day this week or last week? Is he gonna get up here and say that it's me running around talking about him when I haven't went live for days, and what I did address was stuff I observed from sitting back? Is he going to say that he doesn't lie and he doesn't talk about people and he's not worried or concerned and he don't care? It's good that his content, when you sat up here and act like you was calling the police on me, are you going to say that you care all about Black people and what we going through in civil rights and how easily someone making a call that's false could do to someone, when you trying to threaten to do that shit to me because I disagree with you and I'm calling you out on your shit? Are you going to keep getting up here and people going to keep allowing you to do that same bullshit, that two-faced living bullshit that you're doing? Are people going to not be calling you out because you sitting up here comparing yourself to Jesus and acting like anybody owes you anything and you can control what people accept? Are you going to stop accepting money from people that don't agree with other people? If somebody's an enemy of Roe, are you going to not take their money? Are you going to say that that is a way of swaying people into alliance? Are you going to stop being a bitch and sending women in your chat that you cuss out and don't fuck with and block and disrespect and steal from to go fight your battles? Are you going to do that tomorrow? Are you going to get up and pretend you leaving, you don't care, you above everything, you don't need anybody or anything? Are you going to whine the next time there's a dip in people clicking your link, even though you told everybody they can't come by your boring, whack, weak? Oh, it's just a matter of you identifying with yourself. Maybe start that other channel, because you know what's interesting? When you was over there talking about Rodney leaving, all of a sudden it was, maybe it is a good thing. Maybe, take some time. You get your Napoleon Dynamite voice on. No, take some time, or your Kip voice. Yes. And you're like, yeah, and then, and then maybe you do need to step away, because, if you can't handle certain things, it's like that in the B sector, and then what? Not 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 Forrest Gump every other day. Try to leave every other day, try to run, and then come back and distract and talk about something serious so we forget. Nah, we ain't forgetting. The North remembers. Okay? The North motherfucking remembers. You feel me? He's used to having dick bills for sex. He used to be in yeah, I mean, I think that when he was doing better, when he was having those big numbers in his chat, he was able to perpetuate this idea that he would be able to give people or men money, trick off them, take them out to eat, take them places, this, that, and the other. And that was the exchange that he had to have for company. So when a motherfucker don't need that, he don't understand it, because he's always had to have an exchange for company. That was his trick, and that was the same way he comes on here and brags and acts as though he's something. People that actually have bread do not move like him. Like, you can see that shit a mile away. You can see, like, the type of motherfucker he is. There's no way. No, like, nobody that really got it going on moves like him. Trust. And definitely don't think like him. Definitely doesn't think that way when it comes to generosity, things like that. Doesn't think that way when it comes to education. You know what I'm saying? And if someone is even aspiring towards that or guidance towards that, it doesn't come. It's not like this. It's not belittling. It's not condescending. You do that because that's all you have to make yourself feel like something. Because you the same motherfucker been running around here lying and been in a bitch's purse, and you get discounts everywhere. You need a life alert, and you worry about me and what the fuck I got going on. with motherfuckers that you ain't fuck with and ain't fuck with you on and off for years, and it's my fault when I just fucking turned the corner asking for directions and shit. The fuck? Yeah. Whatever. And then he got it. And now listen, when he goes home, he whispers when he enters the house. He is the stranger in his house. Okay. What up? What up? What up? Look, I'm about to get off. I've been on here almost 5 hours and I gotta work in the morning. See, this is my when insomnia meets, I don't know, soapbox. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Them old tacky ass rooms with all that seating, all that furniture, nobody to be there. Just echo, 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 echo. Speaking of echo, if anybody's ever seen Arcane, holla at me. I love that shit. Oh yeah, back on politics, but only regurgitate shit he does not have. And the thing is, if you listen to him on politics, he thinks and speaks just like Trump. Just like Trump. Even when he gets on his, thing about ICE and, he's probably, throwing digs at Ness, but then he'll be like, oh, and, what I'm worried about is the Haitians because they're coming for the Haitians now. And, ICE, they're really coming for the Haitians and they better watch out because some people are going to be getting picked up. And that should be what they're concerned about because, and it's a shame because it's not their fault because we allowed them to come over here to work and they came over here to work. And they've been working, so that shouldn't, like, you are the person that is talking shit about Black people behind their back all the time. I mean, the 911 threat is enough for me. I'm sorry. If you gonna be mad because somebody calls you out better than you on some shit that you calling yourself out about, and you gonna record yourself, that's what you should have been snot crying rather than record yourself trying to shake the table and tell me that you gonna call the authorities, you bitch. And then an hour later, you saying you on the way to the gym. And then another hour later and all the days to follow, you going to panel and panel. I don't know if the police was there. Was the report there? Was the, I don't know, the witness protection there? Because for a Black man to think he gonna get up here talking politics and Black history and figures and Black excellence and all that, to have the same nerve to get on here and record himself saying that he was gonna have to call the authorities because somebody been calling you out on your own shit when you're the one that been scamming and scheming all these years, and you're the one that cussed me out, and you're the one that struck my page and lied about it, and you're the one that ran around with this lie and this narrative about Paymaster shit and stuck to it and proceeded to, even though everybody you named told you was a lie. And people you didn't. And I'm supposed to sit back and chill and think that you're scary? You are not scary. Dead face? Yes. Scary. Them clothes? Yes. Scary. That singing? Scary. That eyeliner? Scary. Them two moles on their left eye? Let me see. Yeah, left eye? Scary. You ain't nothing nobody want to be around, baby. Ain't nothing to see there. He's never going to start another channel ever. Oh, no. He's just mixing politics and commentary. Yeah, he'll talk about politics for 3 to 5 minutes and say, you all, this is really serious, you all. And these things are taken. You don't give a fuck about that. I never seen you volunteer. I've never seen you, donate. I've never seen you. And the only time you've donated is when you needed to use it for commentary, like you did with Brian when he didn't ask for it. You throw it up in his face to this day. You gave, what, $25 of that? Utilized it to have something to hold over his head and to have commentary because it was going on and you weren't close enough to the situation. Same thing like Uncle Tim said that you did when he was in the hospital and started bringing up this commentary and y'all had no communication at all. You are a leech, a thief. You are a scammer. You are like the person that stands outside and begs for money and then jumps in his Mercedes and drives off and like is fine with it. And you're a Karen. And you're whack. Like you are whack. We have seen you go on trips and you are whack. And when you talk about the new trips you got going on, they sound even whacker than last. And you have downgraded in every way. You went from going to a historically black college university that my brother went to, you know what I'm saying, as well, you know what I'm saying, shout out to Norfolk State, you know what I'm saying, spent a lot of time down there, got a lot of people I can ask some questions about your bitch ass, and then you decided you was going to go to Chuck E. Cheese and get your certificates, right? You went on a boat. You sat in the library, and then now you're going on the Amtrak. When in your life do you upgrade? You was talking about Delta Airlines today. Oh, it just got old. You know, you get just tired of the same thing. You know, you make sure all your stuff is stocked, and we went here and there. You mean to tell me you just didn't want to work in there anymore because you got tired of the same routine? Because your routine now seemed to be sitting your ass in that car and doing loop-de-loops around the city. That's what your routine is now. So tell me why you're bragging on something, this, pastime of yours in the sky, like you don't miss it, but you didn't move on to anything better. Right? You want to talk shit about what everybody else is doing? A motherfucker know when a motherfucker know, and you ain't doing shit. And it'd be fine for you to not be doing shit if you weren't using whatever you making up in your mind to fuck with everybody else. Threaten everybody, like, who the fuck is you? You like, you are a motherfucker that like just found, you're the type of person like just found out about hummus and is like saying it all over the place because it rolls off your tongue. Y'all ever had hummus? You ever had hummus before? You had hummus? Yeah, and the Cheesecake Factory. And yes, and look at this. And oh yeah, and then I got a new like people do not do that. Like every once in a while you might be like, oh man, this is dope, this is beautiful, this is like a sunset, this is a dope room, this is stuff. Like people ain't like always like, look at what I got, look at it. Unless you don't have shit. Like I'm sorry, y'all. We're gonna get up out of here. He's not well spoken, not smart, not tender, not engaging, simply a raw, obnoxious bumpkin. Yes, when the numbers stay low because of politics, he'll go right back to beef sector news. Absolutely. And nobody wants to hear him talk about politics because he's not informed. He's just like regurgitating the last thing he heard. There's no perspective, there's no, evolution to it. There's not even thought. Even when he gets on topics about things where there is room for insight, like even when you talk about the Al Sharptons and the Ben Crumps and the all that. He does not know how to form an opinion. He just knows how to regurgitate. That's it. He gonna repeat the last thing he heard. He playing telephone. He yep, mistake, yep. I mean, the man was reporting people dead. He reported 2 people dead in 1 week that weren't dead. Oh yeah, he did. He cussed out the wrong motherfucker. I don't get time like Kevin Gates. I'm like, yeah. Well, we 5 hours in, baby. What? And my last project I was on, they just sent me my first Yeti. I don't know if y'all can hear it. ASMR. I'm Rose. The Yeti. It's a mint green color. Logo of the project. I be watching Rose stuff. But yeah, so they sent me that, you know what I'm saying? I be having great days. Like I be, at work, giving people great news, doing just shit. You know what I'm saying? Get on here and hear this motherfucker in a damn tablecloth trying to talk shit about me. The fuck? No, but you colluded with people against me, and I would never do that to you when you, and I know if you talked about your family like that, then I know you would talk. Bitch, who are you? Who the fuck is you? Travel to Austin, Houston, Dallas, however, is always at Planet Fitness cruising. Look, and that's when he's clean enough to go in. Like when he last time he talked about the gym, he talked about the red light therapy afterwards. He is not going to the gym. If he was in there working out, pumping iron, doing reps, doing HIIT workouts, shit like that people actually do go to the gym and work out, I work out. Like, it's like if you drink, he's drinking when he's drinking out the cup. If you work out, you know whether he's working out or not because you know that fucking life. You're educated, you live a certain way, you gonna know if a motherfucker don't live that way. He just expected everybody to just fucking listen to him and he the Pied Piper and we just all supposed to be fucking dumb. No. 86 that shit. Ding, ding, ding. Your order's ready. You feel me? Like, the fuck? And he has to cruise, man, because who can tolerate for that for like more than like 24 hours? Like, he's the type of motherfucker somebody would get like somebody to fly him out and trick off on them, spend the money, and they would still leave their shit early and they was only supposed to be there for 2 days. They'd be like, no, fuck it. I'll find my own way home. Oh, absolutely. His mindset, the way he talks about Black people here is the way that he thinks about Black people in a sense. Like anybody that's struggled or been on any sort of public assistance, which he is on YouTube on public assistance, as I've said, but you continue to talk about everything that you say you stand for. So if the core of what you say you represent and all of these different factions in your life, these nonprofits you say you started, these books you say you've written, all of this, if that is what you're projecting as your core, your character, and it's fake, all that shit fake. Every single bit of it. We already know the contradiction with you being in any sort of pastoral light, period. Any sort of mentorship light, period. Any sort of advice, guidance light, what? Any sort of financial responsibility, like what? Business, jobs, what one thing have you came over here and just not been a ribbon dancer? You just been in your shit, spinning that shit everywhere, and you just make so many videos in so many directions that you just hope everybody forgets about what you said. And then you mad when somebody don't. Like, nigga, please. We gonna keep spinning the block. And he couldn't even do like Cheyenne and get him an Amazon jump and print him, get him a little frame and print it out. You wouldn't even try. That's what I'm saying. No A for effort. You don't even get an F for effort. You don't. He's for himself. He thinks because he has 2 used vehicles and an unpaid off house, he thinks he's better than people. He still ain't got shit to show for it at all. A cold house that he barges through the doors. You know what I'm saying? Paranoia, which I believe that window story because he's paranoid here on YouTube. He's been running around. I won't even know where to be seen. He was running around, still running a lie, even though the person that told you a lie had already told you it was a lie, and everybody else said it was a lie. It's just too much. It's too much. And when he went to Miro, he claimed he left to meet with friends and these with friends. Then a few hours later, he was home in the bed. Absolutely. Just like when he said he was on the way to the other house. And then he was supposed to be walking the hyena. And then he was in bed. And the next morning, he said he didn't do anything with his night. It's like he can't keep up with his lies. And that would be okay if you would try to put a little bit of that effort into just keeping up with your own trajectory so we don't have to, get the Urshers to do that. Yeah, and he was also obsessed to meet Ro, and he's not stopped talking about it, but every other day he's going to tell everybody he doesn't want to meet anybody. He doesn't want to meet these people. He doesn't want anybody to have access to him. And then he went all the way to homecoming, and we didn't see him in fellowship with anybody that seemed to enjoy him. except for people on YouTube that he wanted to meet. Cheesecake Factory, Nordstrom, Longhorn, yes, all very regular, and he keeps talking about this shit like, I don't know, like he at Soho, like he got a Soho membership. You know what I'm saying? Like all that price tag. Oh, look at this and that. Motherfuckers that got it like that, don't be looking at no prices and what they order and how much is this and that, and lying about it. Listen, you are seen a mile away, motherfucker. You ain't what you think you are at all. And no motherfucker that is what you say that you are, what you aspire to be, would give you any sort of time of day. Like I said, I wouldn't give a nigga a business card. Absolutely not. Despicable human being. Disgusting. What they say, gutter snipe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And like we should have knew that everything he says bullshit, because who even refers to somebody being in town? A relative. I have a relative. Okay. Yeah, yeah. And if he was working out, trust me, he would be filming every bit. Oh, I got a video today. Ooh, I ain't have time to put. I'll do it for the one on Thursday. The man don't stand a chance in that gym. That man don't stand a chance in the gym. That man was running for 2 minutes and barely had the strength. I thought he was gonna have to pull the emergency stop. Sometimes you gotta pull it, sometimes you gotta push it, so you gotta lift it. I ain't think he had a way out. I thought he was about to be hitting the flips on like what? All this working out you've been doing, you should be at the Spartan race, Tough Mudder. You should be doing marathons and triathlons. You know what I'm saying? You should have your smart glasses taking us on a trek through the terrain of San Antonio. You are a complete fraud. And you don't even think ahead enough to realize you're going to need some evidence of some of this stuff. What you going to do when you get big and fat again and round? Are you going to dig for Groupons? Are you going to be in the basement where people, be getting BBLs with cement? Are you going to go get some, other form of GLP-1? And you be spazzing though. You don't be like, after what I seen of your lying about alcohol and skincare and money, it's a lot of skeletons in your closet, buddy. Then bought them on the platform to get more. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then kick them off and then say, you know what I'm saying? Sits back and watch the explosion and just go just a squealy, no respect for you at all. I wish my man would get on YouTube whispering, talking about he gonna call the authority. He's scared for his life. And I don't know what that person capable of, and all they've been doing is calling you out on your bullshit. I wish I thought. And if you so scared for your life, where's your man? He gonna back up? Oh, just the people in your chat? Okay. Completely gone. He looks like the grasshopper from James and the Giant Peach. Or one of them, any of them. Y'all know the one I'm talking about when they made the movie for it. He looked like something off of that. And he needs commentary so bad. Digging and scraping, putting people in the ground, reporting false news, making up whole colluding alliances, and won't just go do what you said you're already doing. No, you drive to the parking lot, just like today when he forgot to turn off his camera when he was pulling into that mall parking lot and going into work. Like I said, he give mall floater all them different type of outfits. He could work at K Jewelers one day, and the next day he twisting pretzels, and then the next day, he's selling gold herringbones, and the next day, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, next day he definitely down to JCPenney. I'll never forget him sitting there bragging on that Arizona shirt from JCPenney that looked like the last thing somebody would have ever picked up, and he picked it. He picked it up, and he spent y'all money on it. Mm. I tell you. And I hate when he goes, I want y'all to pay attention, you all. I want you to pay attention. And the things that he continues to say are exactly what he does. Exactly what he does. Like, it's been so profusely, I hate to keep even saying that, but everyone has told him that what he says is a lie. And I don't know if I'm more annoyed by that. I mean, I'm just at the point where whatever. Believe what you want. Be with your tribe. It ain't for me. He ain't no classic man. I think it's yeah. His word. Yeah. And it is blasphemous. I mean, the 30 pieces of silver is enough. Not talking about his HUD loan, Mr. I put the payment in the back, right. And remember 1 week he kept coming up here talking about these gas prices higher and started begging for cash app, saying if you want to bless me, you can't. Absolutely. Just like he had money for tires and not for the alternator or the alignment. And then every day after that, we heard the squeaking and the screeching and the bumping and the clanking under his vehicle that he takes such great care of. Because he wants to spend all of his money on food. He wants to eat his food. I mean, eat his money. Yeah, he does want to eat his food. Yeah, he's always been a wannabe. He continuously talks about things that he never accomplished. Being in a fraternity, going to travel the world, outside of layovers, always talking about relationships he's not in, fabricating all this respect, these jobs, like these positions. You know what I'm saying? Fabricating these relationships, even when it comes to with family. Like, instead of just being comfortable enough to say, like, life happens, this or that was this or that. You know what I'm saying? Being some sort of genuine person. And then the insult to expect people to not trust their eyes and their ears and their pockets. And to be impressed by some weird ass motherfucker asking for fucking money for green beans and mashed potatoes, nigga. If you did have a man, I know he'd be like, because you are not quiet on the creek, baby. And every time you know everything about every food place, he be riding through. I know he passing all kind of buildings. He be like, ooh, what they doing with the Captain D's? Oh, it look like they taking the Captain D's down here. Oh no, they just built that new Crystals right there. There was a Crystals, but I ain't liked it. They fries is a little stale. Oh, but right there, there go that. That's that Long John Silver. It been there for a while. If you go on the right day and you ask, 'cause off the menu, they got mozzarella sticks, y'all. And the mozzarella sticks is real good. And they got the good sweet tea. And that's my little friend over there. And then he went to that. I remember when he went to the McDonald's. I have to play that on the next one. And the lady was just trying to give him his fucking food. And he twinkled his hand in the window in the drive-thru and was like, you see my birthday gift? You see my birthday gift? Well, I would have said, bitch, where is the giver? All dressed up, nowhere to go. What? You are showing the people at McDonald's because he's obsessed with people being impressed by him. Because he's not impressive. He's bottom barrel. Oh, he ain't starving himself no more. I'm telling y'all, he went to homecoming. I didn't see him with one college friend. He said online showing off the campus, but where are all the friends he's going to lunch with? Right. Nobody said, hey, Jay, is that you? If it ain't Jay Wilcox, not a motherfucker did. He was starving himself. I'm telling y'all, he ran out of money. I'm trying to tell y'all, I played the jump. Ever since he said he ran out, he stopped doing the GLP ones. He said right here when he said this.
Still taking the shot? No, not right now, because again, I've got to my weight loss goal. So no. So now it's just the gym and the calorie count. So I do a lot with the calorie count.
Do you understand what I'm saying? This was weeks ago. I believed it. Everybody said they don't believe it. I believed it. I believe he ran out of money because he's not diabetic. So he's paying out of pocket. And ever since that day, I'm telling y'all, it was either the next live or the live after that. This motherfucker was on a food high from a food festival, said he was sponsored to go, ate everything up, said it was worth every penny, and went alone. This was after he supposedly dropped a relative off at basic training. Ever since then, it's been oxtails 3 times a week. And when I looked at the oxtail plate, wasn't one vegetable on there. Not no like green vegetable. He had rice and peas, mac and cheese, fried okra, oxtails. You mean to tell me none of them sides there was a choice of anything green? You see, what's okra? I just think okra. It's okra. You didn't even shoot. You telling people how to diet and count calories and lose weight and food noise, and you got everything but anything healthy. You didn't even get a little cabbage. I love a little cabbage. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go just make it. You ain't get no cabbage. You ain't get you no like, you know what I'm saying? Even like a nice little ginger drink or something. Like you got all the worst shit, and you ate it like a savage. And you was eating the okra on the way. You was all on the okra on the way. So you would be riding. It was like days after you stopped. You taking the GLP-1s. And I saw it. I've been seeing this spot. Next day, you in the middle of sentence. I want a brisket sandwich. That's what I want. That's what I'm gonna get, a brisket sandwich. Just in the middle of a sentence. So I want you to keep talking all that shit. You might want to get you one of them garbage bags you be trying to pick on Brian for having. Because you're gonna need it. Okay? Because you can't keep up and you won't go do no work. You want to sit in that car and get that bed source on your ass from riding around and getting it. Of course. And the police, I'm sure, can't stand them. They probably be like, oh, here you go again. They be like, hey, Juicy. Hey, you all. Giving skincare tips. Hell no. If that's the outcome, I'm good. I'm telling you, he told everybody what you need to do. You need to drink your water. And if you drink and you smoke, it's going to age you. And he talked about all the people that are getting too old and all that stuff. Ryder Cotler's lie to him and tell him he does everything great. Absolutely. Absolutely. Too far gone. You know, you watch those movies and you be like, I know you're in there. If you can hear my voice, come on, you know you're in there. It's the light is going out. The light is going out. Absolutely. And be scuttling through them racks talking about they don't have a medium. Ooh, if they only had a medium, it's only $8 and pick up the most raggedy shit, like the shit he be putting on. Just raggedy shit. We're not even trying to convince us of his lies. We ain't going. That's right. Ain't nobody going. If you want to call everybody else out on shit and shit that they got going on, you are going to be called out on your motherfucking lies. Yes, he get the cardboard bin they put out on Black Friday at the warehouse. The fuck in the country. What? And be trying to tell people to go together. Be trying to look at it. Try to tell people to go to this shit right here. Where is it? Where's that tech ass shit? And it was one day he was in the car. I think it was when he was going to the gym. I think he was gonna call the police on me. And he had all his bags. I said, damn, is he living up in there? And look, this was one day he was crashing out on his live. Let me see, where is it? He was doing polls and he was playing that music in the background. Listen.
Last $2. Oh, Lord Jesus. Y'all need to vote now. Come on, this is the last vote of the night, and it ain't gonna cost you nothing. Because y'all know I don't care. Come on, I need y'all to vote. Put the number in. Put the number in. Put the number in. Come on now, let's vote. Put the number in. All you gotta do is just type the number, baby. I ain't blocking nobody.
Every time he get them polls and them buttons out, baby, he gonna cut the motherfucking fool. You hear him singing them songs. See, he don't think people remember this. This is recent. This is not news. This is recent. This man was out there jamming out. If he's polling, he's pouring. That's what I say. If he's polling, he's pouring. You see what I'm saying? Oh, here go it. Look. You feel me?
Like it too, that's why I picked it up. And it's gonna go well today, because I got my, hold on for a minute. So it goes well with my Brahmin bag today. So I'm wearing it with the bag today. So this is what we giving today.
Why don't this bitch keep his eyes on the road? Like, first of all, you knew you was tagging when you had that top on. We already seen that. And you want to pull out a bag that don't make it no better, maybe alone or away from you. I don't know, throw it. We'll see what it looks like from a distance. It is pure delusion. Pure delusion. And I'm telling you, when he forgot to turn that motherfucking camera off, when he was pulling up, where is it? I don't know if I have it on here. It might be, damn, it might not be on here, but it's on my shorts. When he pulled up and he tried to, and he was pulling in the garage, and he was supposed to been pulling up to his destination at work. I'm pretty sure it was the mall. It was like a deck, like a parking deck. And I'm like, usually he definitely turns it off, but he forgot. He forgot. You know what I'm saying? And look, when he was on there on that same live on them poles, singing a song about love and love, look.
Cause I'm able, I don't see no boat. Does lovely love think she's better than everybody? Cause she's got a new trailer. Hell yes, girl, we jealous. Now she humble with it. She's shitting on all of us, girl. Oh.
Like, this is like what he be doing over there. And he thinks he's like the coolest person in the world. Like, he was definitely in that thermos. He was definitely in that thermos. You know what I'm saying? He was in the thermos. And we're going to play this one more time since y'all bringing up the oxtails, because it got the calories on it.
Modify your eating. So
Eat according to your calories. I mean, that's the whole thing. So if you eat something high calorie, then you just got to cut it.
The fried okra. And see, the oxtail come with rice.
I know a lot of people don't like the calorie count, but I love calorie counting. And with technology now, all you do is take a picture and it will let you know. So
just in case y'all want to see what his plate was worth, what that plate was hitting on, I did take the picture. He said take the picture. I took the picture. This is what the picture came.
I do a lot of calorie counting. And I usually stay in a deficit of like 300. So 1,700 calories is where I usually stay. Shutting off food noise for me. Because I've never had a problem going to the gym. Never had a problem slimming down, but it's the food noise. I mean,
that motherfucker ain't get one good vegetable. Look at it. He know he could have got cabbage. He know he didn't have to pick that shit. Look at this shit. Look at this plate. This is the man telling us he is counting. He's in a deficit. This is one meal exceeding his quantity for the day. Forget Tupac's back. Food noise back. Food noise back. That's all the niggas singing, that food noise back. Look at this. Fried okra. He could have. That was an option for another side. He said, "Can I substitute it for fried okra?"
If you could, again, I think it takes me around about like maybe 1,000.
Never had a problem.
You talking about look at the seatbelt? Is that his toe? Is what I've been trying to figure out. Do he got on the thong sandals? Is that a toe? Because at first I thought it was a shoe, but then I looked when he was showing I thought it was a shoe, and then I said no. I think he got with his centaur foot. He would have definitely been iota, no shade. With his centaur foot. He looked like Mr. Tumnus foot from Chronicles of Narnia. You feel me? He got it open. He can't wait. I know that car smelled like a food tour of the city. You could just, it's like that wallpaper in Willy Wonka. You like, Bloomsbury. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that's mashed potatoes and gravy. Mm-hmm. Definitely. The heck? Okay.
Slimming down, but it's the food noise.
I mean, you know, so I mean, if you could, again, I think it takes me around about like maybe 1,500, 1,600 to have a calorie deficit to lose weight.
Without the GLP-1s, everybody's prone to 4th of July. And baby, I could be off the pot. All it takes is one good barbecue at a 4th of July event, and it could be.
Baby, you already went. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that seatbelt underwire. Look at that. Look at it cupping up under that stomach. You want to talk about everybody else being big? Yeah, we going to talk about it. You could have turned your camera out, bitch. You put it on YouTube. We going to talk about it. You looking in your lilac and your lavender and your lavender. In your lavender seatbelt. You should have put one strap around back of your head or something, baby, because the way that joint is cupped up under you, baby. Ooh, that's a seat belt. Look at it. It's up under there. All right, we're gonna play this and I'm gonna pull that one up and then all right, 1 second.
Over. Or a nasty piece of dressing for Thanksgiving. The GLP-1s say you've eaten enough. You're full. Boom. And you're not looking. It cuts the food noise.
This is the mac and cheese. They use different cheeses, and they season the water. It's good. Baby, they let them hate. I'm enjoying this meal. Y'all look at that mac and cheese. Look at that mac and cheese. Now I got beans and rice. Some people don't like calorie counting. I like calorie counting. So I do a lot of calorie counting. So
You see what I'm saying? He is a fraud. You telling everybody how to lose weight, and you in your plate like that. You can't step away from the plate like that. You feel me? Like this is your life, and we gonna go ahead. Y'all can tell me it might not be tomorrow. You might have been going somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I ain't went to bed yet. Let's see. We're gonna go here because this is why I don't know. Now it's gonna show a little wonky because I just downloaded it from my shorts. I couldn't like find it again. But check it out, and you let me know. I'll pause it when it gets there.
People have been talking about it. Now, Hershey, this is what I heard about Jasmine Guy. Now, this is rumor, and I don't know this to be true, so it's...
Y'all pay attention, because if y'all getting to looking old, y'all better pay attention to this shit.
It's alleged. But somebody was on a vlog, and somebody typed, when you drink and smoke, it could make you look older. Because Lena Horne...
Now, what be killing me is how this motherfucker act like shit that people could probably guess on a pop quiz is breaking news. So you had to go somewhere and see it in a chat that somebody typed that drinking and smoking could make you look older. Like, that's like going to take a driving test and it being like, how fast can you go in a residential area? 25 miles per hour or 85 miles per hour, and you choose 80. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's like, duh. It's like, oh my gosh, I was reading a book and then I saw somebody write on the library card, in the back, that if you like use meth, your teeth could like look different. So I wanted to share that with you all. Like, what the fuck is you talking about?
Look darn good until she left here. So what I heard and what I've been reading is that some people smoke and they drink. And we know that if you smoke and drink,
I'm supposed to stop, but I can't.
It can have an effect on you. So I heard she smokes and drinks. That's what I heard. Don't know that to be true. It's alleged. But yeah. When you don't take care of yourself, you age. So, Jazz.
Mind y'all, this is like today. If this ain't today, it's yesterday because the time didn't turn. But this is him telling us this today with his melty ass.
Guy. But look at Kadeem Hart. I mean, look at him. He look old too. And also too, you can't be in that sun. You can't be no sun worshiper because the sun will make your skin leathery. Yeah, you gotta really, baby. It's about hydration. It's about staying out of the sun. So if I know I'm going out into the sun, first of all, I get a good sunscreen. I have on sunscreen now. Yeah. Marla Gibbs look good. Marla Gibbs' daughter be doing the thing too. But yeah, so I put on some sunscreen and
yes, I have said that he is giving his Pirates of the Caribbean. This is his eyeliner mascara look. He's been rocking this. See that? You see the bottom? It says the nerve he has when he dabs some mascara on is hilarious. That's what I'm telling you. I peep when he put his little Pirates of the Caribbean shit on, Jack Sparrow shit.
Then you all, like, if I have to go out, I will get a white shirt with long sleeves, and because the white is going to reflect the light. If you wear black, it's going to attract the light.
Now just pay attention as much as you can to the background. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention as much as you can to the background because it's giving entering the mall deck. And then he realized the camera was still on. He usually turns it off at the exit. Shit, y'all, I fucked it up.
But yeah, so I put on some sunscreen, and then you all, like, if I have to go out, I will get a white shirt with long sleeves, and because the white is going to reflect the light. If you wear black, it's going to attract the light. So that's what I do. Okay, would you please go? So yeah, the sun will age you, y'all.
Now it might be his exit. Now I'm looking.
The sun will age you. You look at those people who live in Arizona and stuff, and them people who getting tans all the time. Yeah.
So that's his skincare advice. It was given parking deck. It could have been highway exit. Maybe he was turning it off in time, but he definitely reporting somewhere that starts around 10 o'clock. Now, this is the last thing I wanted to show because he just did the skincare thing. Now, let me see if I actually shared it. No, I didn't. Let me airdrop it because it is, look, I'm about to have to order me a breakfast sandwich. You feel me? For this spend the night. We ain't packed no spend the night bag. Okay, this is the one I think. Okay, the only reason I want to show this is because this is my personal least favorite. And there should be beef sector superlatives. You know how in high school you get like, best smile, best dress, stuff like that. I got class clown, class leader, and best athlete. We was a country school, so I got 3. I know it's weird, but there should be like superlatives for the B sector and a calendar for birthdays. That would be really helpful. You know what I'm saying? So we could keep up with things. But what was I about to? Okay, look, this is my least favorite Jay Wilson face. Of all the photos, I don't know what it is about this video, but this is the video that's supposed to be the scouting trip to Dallas that is supposed to be prerequisite for the final Labor Day train ride. He was supposed to go scout it. He just forgot until someone asked him in the chat that Mark was supposed to be with him. It was supposed to be one that they took together before the train ride. So all of a sudden, you'll see in this clip, it's about 7 minutes in, but he had been talking about, there was no like TSA and I was running and, all this stuff. Never. And then, we were worried, nothing until this person asked and it was like, oh yeah, he's sleeping in the other car, all this other stuff. How repulsive are you that this person never wants to be in your presence at all? Not even the background, not even walking by. Like people could walk by on accident. You taking a picture like the people in the park and Obama accidentally walked by. Like people going like, what? Never in all these many years? Come on now. But let's look at this face. Now, this is what you all can hope to accomplish with the advice that you just received from this, yes, California raisin. Yes, he was definitely wearing mascara then. He put on his mascara, and I think he had a little dab of foundation or a little blur. He does look 85. He does absolutely. Still look younger. Absolutely. There are people far beyond his years that look far better than him, and he's got all the bells and whistles he could find. You know what I'm saying? But look at the way the folding is happening. Okay.
Yes, say it is plenty of space on this train. It's just me and another gentleman in this lounge car. Baby, this is the way to go. I mean, if you got some time, if you're not in a rush.
Look at this Mr. Magoo looking motherfucker. And I think he must already put like a filter on it because it looks like there's something on it. I definitely didn't do that. But look at it. Look at it. And he keeps saying something about collagen and stuff and like how like but I see a lot of older people and they not telling me that they deflated like this. Like somebody blow him back up.
This is the way to do it. This is the way to do it.
And what the fuck is always in your chompers? Like you be giving Popeye the Sailor Man, but the muscles is gone.
So the other half is in the lounge car. The other car rather sleeping.
Like how many times you gonna make these faces like you ain't got no teeth in your mouth? It is horrible. He makes faces like when the people don't got no teeth and they be like and doing it and they be getting all that extra stuff.
Mama. And I'm just chilling. Okay, come on, Amtrak.
Like every time he get nervous, he starts talking to shit around him. Okay, come on, Six Flags. All right, Six Flags. All right, come on, Taco Bell. Okay. Okay, come on, Oxtails. They did that. They put seasoning in the water. Okay, come on, Amtrak.
So we coming to the St. Marcus station. Yes, it's very nice.
It's very nice. It's very nice. Baby, you know what? He nervous because they pulling up to the destination, and he gotta hurry up and figure out why he ain't collected his man that ain't on here.
Thank you all for hanging out with. Ladies and gentlemen, now arriving into Austin.
Look at his eyes. He's like, oh man, they stopped too soon. I was supposed to get off live before because wouldn't y'all be together by now? Because y'all about to deboard, right? And y'all still ain't linked up. He's still sleeping in the other car. You didn't go wake him up and say y'all was getting close, nothing like that. No, just me.
I will be back later on, y'all. Y'all have a good one. Peace and love. All right. Now I just pulled away because the other half is actually asleep, and I wanted him to kind of get some sleep because we did get on the train really early. It was real early that we got. It was early one morning. There was no TSA.
Child, on that note, fuck that. Fuck all that. It should have gave me a headache. Oh my goodness. What a raggedy face, what a raggedy man, what a raggedy soul, what a raggedy life, what a raggedy bunch of lies, and a bag of motherfucking fabricated, embarrassing shit. I be trying to help him. But baby, ever since I heard that I'm about to call the police on you shit, it sound like he was hiding under his desk. No respect. No respect. No respect. Mm-mm. No respect for you, bitch. First, you ran off the link. Then, you ran me off the link as you ran in your own link. And you doing all this bullshit when it's hard to turn around in a circle and throw that ass in a circle and not bump into a motherfucker you done crossed. You know what I'm saying? Like you a bitch. You know, you remind me, you know what I'm saying, what I learned later in life was like some of these kids, they go to school and they be coming home and they be like, I didn't make any friends today. I didn't make any friends today. And then you realize, like, that's a bossy kid. Like, that kid is rude. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they grow up and be like Jay Wilson, but like, be acting like Journey Pie. Anybody that know Blueface daughter, like, okay, girl, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you are not always the innocent one. Like, sometimes you need correcting. You need a little bit of straightening. You know what I'm saying? I can't do nothing about the straightening you need on your face, but what you not gonna do is be carrying on and think you just gonna outrun me with your bitch ass. Talking shit and lying and carrying on. The truth always comes out. That's why you was real embarrassed when Tommy came and told you the truth, and now you mad at him. Now you going off on him. Now you got an issue with him, but you was saving the day, right? You was daddy saving the day, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You was gonna take him on the roller coaster, get him a pork chop. He was gonna come 13 hours by bus or 9 hours by rental car to come kick it with you. Right? And you was telling him how people gonna turn on you when you don't do what they want him to do, what they want him to do. And is that not you? Was that not your life? Because I never did that shit. So anyway, I love y'all real bad. You know what I'm saying? Next time you see them and they say I'm crazy, tell them I'm real crazy. I'm not, they can't imagine how crazy and all that shit. Everything they said, definitely. Boy, eggs and Bob. Right. Right. This was as if I was talking about people. He agent bad and was giving advice today on how to keep it together. He need a protein shake and he need to see and he need to seek and he inject it as a gel under his skin. That's why when people say I get under his skin, I always say it's plenty of room. It's plenty of room there. It's like when you play that game in elementary school where you all hold that part of that tent, that colorful tent, you lift it up and let it come down. Everybody get under it. We can all get under his skin. Ooh, like a field day. Ooh, so much room for activities. He looks everywhere but into the camera when talking about Boo's social life and friends and family. Absolutely. A body language expert would break him all the way down. Mm-hmm. Right. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Ooh, come on, Amtrak. Baby. Right. And that's what y'all gonna expect on this train ride with we, you know what I'm saying? If he'll try to duck and dodge and sneak and get on a magic school bus down there, baby, because that's like this supposed to be your promo. You went live because you want people to pay extra $75 to go on this train ride with you. It's gonna be off the chain, everything. Now that is a nice little area for Amtrak. That's nice. I like the way that looks, but he made it drab. He is like a Dementor, like from Harry Potter. You know Harry Potter. That's the only book you talk about, Harry Potter. You know Harry Potter. You suck the life out of people. Yeah. You were never that girl. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No, he gonna have to remember him because he gonna have to do like Coco and sing "Remember Me" because the man is gone. Yeah. Hey, I don't get tired of roasting. My voice be gone. Some mornings I be like, oh, I need a little break from YouTube because my voice still went out. And there's still so much to do. There's still so much to say. But we're going to get back to it on Thursday. I know it is early. I'm going to take me a nap before I get to work because I'm the type of person I can take me a 2-hour nap, make me a coffee, and go right back at it. You know what I'm saying? It's just how I roll. I'm always get the shit done. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, he turns on everybody. He gonna keep turning on everybody. But see, there was nobody there ever. He lives in a world where there is actually no depth. He just reads and finds a couple quotes he can hone in on and tries to sound smart. That's why when he does have the opportunity to be creative and put his words together himself like he was supposed to do with that pamphlet, it produces nothing of value. It produces nothing of value. He wants to talk about everybody. If drinking and smoking make you look old, he's got all the ingredients. Okay, he is the plug. He is the what the bootleggers have. Not prohibition, but speakeasy. He's all that shit. I'm still trying to figure out what he does with his day. Whatever it is, I know it's thinking, marinating in that car. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. I'm about to order me a breakfast sandwich because do I have a breakfast sandwich? I could just make a breakfast sandwich. I ain't know if I had, yeah, but I only have gorgonzola cheese and I don't like that. I only like that on salads. Anyway, we gonna have a good day. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all for coming through. If you didn't hit the like on the way in, can you hit it on the way out? If you want me to break these things up if they long and just like break it up if it's a topic and maybe make like separate videos, just let me know. Let me know any suggestions. Thank you to everybody, my moderators, the chat, all the subscribers. Thank you to Jay Wilson for being a bitch forever because it's always something to talk about. It's never a dull moment. I see what Uncle Tim was talking about because, baby, I can't even watch the whole shit no more because it would just be stop, start commentary. You know what I'm saying? And there's so much more that we haven't even explored as a group that I'm really looking forward to presenting on our next one. I hope it's going to be Thursday. I know I have the House of the Dragon finale review tomorrow night. And so that's going to be a time, but we'll see. We'll see. But it should be Thursday for the next one. We have more to discuss. This was only part 1. So, yes, he's not a nice person at all. How much is he collecting out of the deal? Oh well, he said $75 a person. Don't take no money off of your ticket or for anything. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Bye for now. Bye for now, y'all. Y'all have a wonderful day. I'm gonna try to catch y'all in some chats, some comments. I got to get back to a lot of people. I saw everything. Today was just busy. I'm trying to still, you know what I'm saying, keep my check coming in. You know what I'm saying? Got to finish my work, keep my team on their toes and shit, show up. But yeah, is this a song? These are not good. Ooh. Oh no, because I ain't gonna do that night like Jay Wilson had that night where he's trying to figure every fucking thing out up here. Not gonna happen. No. All right, bye. Oh, so long. Farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now. Until we meet again. It's been great to play and sing together in a box. All right, y'all. Y'all have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. If you're about to take a nap like me, I appreciate y'all being here. I'll see y'all next time. Let me see if I can hit this. I'm gonna get it at one day because I'm supposed to be hitting this in enough time to do this. I love y'all for real. Let's see.